Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and I'm back here with Samantha again. So if you were with us at 10 o'clock, you'll remember we were talking about these fantastic machines. We were talking about the Cutie Breeze tabletop machine. If you've only just joined us, this is all about accessible long-arm quilting. Is that a term?
Yes.
I just made that up.
No, that was quite a good description.
Okay,
that was good.
accessible long-arm quilting. So this frame is the mini, and this is brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new. Very exciting. So the idea behind is you can put it on your tabletop.
Yeah, so again, it's the size of it doesn't limit what you can actually do. So they've created frames to be able to say, yes, you can do it, but this will definitely fit in your house.
Yes, so this is for people where, or maybe haven't got a lot of space.
Yes.
Even though the Cutie Breeze doesn't take up loads of space. This is if it takes up less space.
Yes.
The minimum table size is 30 by 24 inches.
Yes.
So it is kind of like little square kitchen table, isn't it?
It's nearly half the size of the Breeze, really.
Okay.
Not,
right.
Within the width, so yeah.
But obviously, you can quilt with it in exactly the same way, but you will need to move. If you're doing a big quilt, you will need to move.
Yes, so it works out, you get about 13 inches across the frame.
Right.
So you will be moving it a lot
Right,
more,
okay.
But it's still able to do your king-size quilts.
Yeah.
There's still no limit
It's
on
just
the
a bit
size.
smaller in that respect.
Yes.
You still use your own sewing machine for it?
Yes, definitely.
It drives slightly different. It's got different steering wheels.
Yes, so these handles on this frame are on the underneath. So it's like a lower carriage and the handles are here. So which means you've got visual of your machine. You haven't got any handles by here. They're all underneath. It's great if you're sitting down as well, so you're not having to sort of like stretch up.
Right,
so that's a
okay.
good point of it. These handles you can also adjust. So I've loosened mine slightly so I can show you, but they can tilt up as well.
That's like gaming.
Well, drive it.
It's like gaming, isn't it? I feel like when you're in the service station and they have those racing car things.
It's going to fly.
It's gaming. So you can choose whether they're horizontal or vertical.
Yes, and I quite like that. So if I'm doing just normal free motion, just like an easy pattern, I'll have them flat. But then if I'm doing precision where I want to get in there, I feel like having it like that just helps me drive
a bit more
yeah.
when you're going really fast. Yeah. And those are the key differences, is the handles are slightly different and obviously the size is smaller. So if you are limited in the size in your house or your table,
yes,
or maybe you quilt smaller things,
This is ideal if you were doing cushion covers.
Yeah, if you're a cushion
bags,
quilter.
Yeah, the thread painting, because that's quite popular at the moment, sort of doing that art with the threads. That works really well on here as well, because you've got that sort of smaller structure. So, yeah.
But obviously, you have to be aware that if you are doing big quilts, it is perfectly possible to do the quilts on here. You will just have to move your sandwich.
Yes.
More. because obviously the space is less. Same thing, you use your, and I'm presuming you watched it earlier, you may not have. This machine has been designed, this frame has been designed to use with any domestic sewing machine, as long as you can lower the feed dogs. You may not know whether you can. Nearly every machine, I've not found a machine yet that you can't, but I would just check in your manual. If you've lost your manual, just check online, put in the code of your machine and say...
All else fails, message Rob.
Or message Rob. So, we've got Rob with us, who works with Samantha, and he will be able to answer any of your questions. So if you email studio@sewingstreet.com, he'll answer questions about machines, heights, depths, table sizes, whatever, because when you were in last time, we had loads of questions we couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
So he's answering all the questions. So do email studio@sewingstreet.com. Message us in, we'll answer as many as we can, but at least you will know them for definite. So the Mini, brand new today, £349. When everyone has checked out, they've gone. We're 4 minutes in. So there are still them there, but we've got loads and loads and loads if you've got them in your baskets. Obviously having a think about it, just going out to measure your table and check your machine out. But when everyone checks out, they've gone. Your minimum table size is 30 by 24 inches. So, whereas the Cutie Breeze is 52 by 24. So the Cutie Breeze is 52 by 24. The Mini is 30 by 24. That's minimum tabletop, because obviously the frame's got to sit on a table. We can do this on 3-way split pay. If you want to spread the cost, we don't charge you to do that, and we don't charge you any interest, £116.33, but we will send it straight away. Well, you will send it straight away.
Yes, you will have it, it before Christmas.
And you will have it before Christmas. They have absolute guarantee they will get them dispatched, so you will have it before Christmas. So if you particularly want it before Christmas, but it's just kind of a date, isn't it? You know, you need to have, you know what the postage is like, and you want it to be sure. And
if you're anything like me, when you buy something, you want it yesterday.
I want it, I know, and I want to have a go. Yeah. And also that time between Christmas and New Year where you've got time, this is when you can have a little play with it.
Well, what more? You want to build things, don't you?
You
want to put things together. If you haven't got the Lego, we'll go with a quilting frame.
Put this together, exactly. So can you just show us a little bit about how it works?
Yeah, of course. So same thing, I'm going to use my foot control on the machine. So I've set it all up ready with the free motion foot on my foot control, and then moving that machine just like I would with the other one. And again, your throat space then becomes your work area. So this machine, the machine itself has got an 8-inch, but the frame can extend. So if you were using a bigger machine, you can extend this out to warrant you now having a bigger machine.
Oh, right, okay. Will this still take a bigger machine?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You're not limited with this by machine size. Or table size. Well, you're limited by table. It's got to be bigger than 30 by 24, but it doesn't limit your machine. The only limitation with this is that you will have to move it more the more fabric you've got.
Yeah.
Because obviously you have to move it across. And that is the difference. And the handle's a bit different.
And with this one, at the back here, so on the other one we had like the coils, didn't we?
Yes.
These here are just bungee straps which hook into the
right.
clips.
Yeah.
So they're quite nice and easy as well. They will extend when you've got a lot of quilt there. So
and I guess that's because the thought behind this is if people want to do big quilts, they'll buy the other machine.
Yes, yeah. On the front then, you'll notice that I've actually rolled up the excess quilt.
Oh, okay.
Whereas on the other one, it did drape down.
Yes.
But on here, because you've got your handles underneath...
You need to keep that rolled up.
Yeah, okay. So you just roll it up.
So why are the handles different on this one then?
Well, the original Cutie was just like this with the handles on the underneath.
Oh, okay.
And again, it's more compact. So if you are putting this away, that carriage just stands upon its end and it's a flat carriage, whereas that one obviously is built.
Right, okay.
So it's just making it a bit more compact.
Okay. Does this work with other machines? Yes, it does, Jane. Yes, as long as you can lower the feed dogs. Yes, it will work. If you want to know specifically, you can message us in. Can you use the start-stop button rather than the foot pedal? That's a good question, Celia.
Yes, you can, if you like that. One thing I will say...
Now, good morning. I'm feeling I feel a bit rough. You should see Rosie on Jewellery Maker. She's hanging in rags, right? Wayne asked her to do the shift today. Ollie, I'm echoing a little bit. I don't know if I'm a bit loud in there. But anyway, Wayne asked to do the shift. She said, well, I am going out the night before. And Wayne said, you'll be fine. She just came staggering into the dressing room, right? I said, you're all right. I thought she had the cold that Ben Tom's got, right? She said, oh, hungover. Anyway, she gave me a hug and nearly passed out with intoxication. Anyway, I don't know how and she said, I've got 5 hours to do as well. I said, who's your guest? She went, don't know. Anyway, so she was like doing her makeup and running straight on. Anyway, so I had the Long Marsden Lady Christmas dinner the night before last, which was fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. And then yesterday I had lunch with Sarah Green in Chiswick, Chiswick, which was another fabulous day going. But it was horrible driving home. Oh, the weather, because I didn't leave till about 5:30. Leaving London on a Friday afternoon at 5:30. Stupid. But the weather was disgusting. Anyway, look at the early bird. Look at the early bird. Now, the price won't crash. That's your price. It's already fantastic. If you've never had one of these before, right, now's the time to come and get it. Now is the time to come in and get one of these. Ask Margaret. She bought 2 last time. She loves it. So now, it's not like thin strips of fabric. Like, you know the Moda one? They're gorgeous, but they're thin strips of fabric left over from pre-cuts and things like that. And they all match, right? What's the matter, Levi? Oh, did you do secret talking to Levi? Levi stood here, right, and he just went like that. There he is. Do it again, Levi. Do it again. Look. And I was like, what's he doing? Because nobody's talking to him. He's just standing there going, fan-dabby-dawsy, fan-dabby-dawsy. You won't remember what that means. Anyway. In here, you get all sorts of bits. There's designer fabric. There's all sorts of fabric in here. And it's not skimpy little bits. And I'm going to show you. Now, when Levi arrived this morning, when he eventually got here, last in he was today, even later than Ben, right? What time was it when you got here today? Yeah. Anyway, I saw him in the queue at Greg's or McDonald's, wherever it was. Levi came in. The first thing he said, do you want all of these out? And I said, yes, of course I want all them out. And he went, you're not going to open them, are you? I said, of course I've got to open them. He went, do not rip the bag open. So I've got a pair of scissors, and I'm going to do it nice and neatly for Levi, because obviously they've got that squidge on them, so they have to just do it really neatly. Is that all right, Levi? Now, I've got more of these than I've ever had before. Okay, 100 have gone already, right? Now, what I need to tell you is these were supposed to... Hayley wanted me to have these on Christmas morning, but the warehouse were thinking of you, right? They said, if you sell this many on Christmas morning, we won't be able to get them out quick enough, right? Sell them earlier, so they chose to put them on today, right? So you will get these into... Oh, have you seen the advert? Have you seen the advert, the Christmas advert? Have a look at this. Before I do this, keep checking out these. Look at this lovely advert here. Right, we're just getting it ready for you now.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic. There is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Who makes the videos driving that van. I didn't know he had an HGV licence. Right, Ben, the question I've got to ask now, nothing to do with this, I'll get onto these in a minute. You know, if you're driving home towards me, right, and on the left-hand side you've got the 2 garden centres where we all go for coffee and everything. Have you seen the right-hand side? It was a forest there, right? Everything. But it's not just one bit. It goes on and on and on. No, do you? Right, but it was a woodland, but not just not just a woodland where everyone took their dogs to walk out. All of the trees have completely gone, right? And over the far side, I've seen 4 little houses being built. So I don't know if it's going to be a housing estate. That little roundabout, it's a nightmare anyway. It's going to be, and every time I've gone past, I kept thinking, oh, I must keep asking Ben about that, because it's not just a little field. It's like, you know the field of tulips in Wicked, right? It's like that. Goes on and on and on. Anyway, right, right, are you ready? This is just one bag that I've opened, right? Look at these pieces of fabric in here. Look at these gorgeous... This is just one of them, but look at the size of the pieces. Look at the size of the piece of fabric. They're gorgeous. That's Liberty. Excuse me. If you went to Liberty and asked for 20 centimetres of fabric, do you know what I mean? Excuse me. Anna Maria, look at the size of the pieces. Now, look. I've opened these, so one of you will get... Look at this. One of you will get this bag. Look. How many in basket, you say? 171. Oh, look. They're all decent. Chelsea Garden by Modar. Hang on, I've hardly opened this one. Let's tip it all out. Let me tip it all out. Do you want to get a trolley so I can chuck it on the trolley? Look, right, this is just one, right? This is just one of the bags that one of you will get this. Now, hang on. This is Fluffy Raffy. That's by somebody. They're like cat size. Look at this. Kaif. Excuse me. I thought it was Tula, but it's not the Tula one. That's the Danish one. That's why I said, oh, this is by, and then didn't say anything. Kaif. Look at this. No. This is Bluebell Grey. This is Bluebell Grey. Now, if you go to Bluebell Grey's website and see how much her fabrics cost. Look. This is just one of them. This is just one. Look. There's that concentric circles X-ray backing thing. Then there's a bit of lame in there as well. Now, do you know what? I'd be happy with everything in there. I'm sorry. That's Liberty. Look at this one. Right, that's just one bag. Right, there you go, Levi. You can pack that one away. Messages. Morning, John. All scrap bags. What a fabulous surprise. I've loved the previous one. Got mine from Kate in Merseyside. Only the one, Kate. I'd have bought 2 of these. Good morning, John team. I popped into my basket. Don't leave it in your basket, Neve. Do not leave it in your basket. I've got more than I've ever had. And they're all going to go today. Morning, John. Hope you had a great show. Starting to make my lion's head. Going to grab a bag. Oh, Craig and Dan, how are you? Oh, now, Craig and Dan now have, they've got the hairdressers in... It's in Ipswich, near Ipswich. No, it's not in Ipswich. Barnfield or somewhere like that. They've only opened like a goodie shop next door, like an interior shop next door. It's called... Oh, blimey, what's the matter with me this morning? The Swallow? No, it's not. That's where I live. Oh, go and find it. The hair salon is called The Hair Studio, spelt hair like as in a rabbit, right? And it's in Suffolk. If you put it in, it's the first one that comes up. They've opened the shop next door. There's 200 of these in baskets. They've opened the shop next door. Oh, actually, once you've all checked out, there's only a fifth of the stock left, 20% of the stock left, that's all. They've opened the shop next door. Right, so Levi said don't rip the bag. Right, this is a second. Right, this is just to prove to you that we haven't, because I hate it when you go, oh, you could get this, you could get that. These are actual bags that I'm opening, right? These are actual bags that you're going to get. Right, we've got loads of messages. Sharon says, good morning. Going to be cheeky. Is the bobbin winder going to be on offer? Yes, it is, Sharon. The bobbin winder goes down, doesn't it, Ben? Listen to me. The bobbin winder goes down, doesn't it? Yep, it does, Sharon. Steph says, morning, love your shirt. What's on it? They're camper vans. Paula says, love you. Lo says, good morning. Oh, she's in Germany. Hilary says, morning, fabulous scrap bags. They are, aren't they? Look. It's a bit of canvas in this one. But none of them. Oh, OK. Once you all checked out, there's 8 left. There's still... OK, I'll be honest with you. There's 250 baskets. I've got 258 left. We had hundreds. We had more than twice that amount. More than I've ever had before. Beautiful. Look at these. Look. Oh, you've dropped a bit there. Look at that. Oh, look. That's beautiful. That's, oh, I know the name of it. It'll come to me in a minute. We have so many fabrics, so I can't remember. That bit of William Morris in there. Bit of William Morris in there. You got, I mean, I have got, oh, look, more William Morris. But then none of them are small pieces, are they? None of them are little scrappy bits at all. Right, there's way too many in baskets now. You do need to check out. You do need to check out. Right, Levi, I'm going to put that. Where should I put that one? Because you can't muddle them up now, Levi. Don't fold them. Do you know what? Levi's folding them all nicely. Oh, you temptress had to get it. Sandra, that's me. Right, that goes in that one. Levi's looking so angrily at me. Levi, you need to learn by now. Don't ever say don't, because I'll always do the opposite. No, Levi, I won't kiss you. Right, look! Liberty! Great big piece of Liberty in that one. Cafe, great big piece of Cafe in that one. Look, that's what's it? You know the, no, the ones that do glittering fabrics. Hang on, it'll come to me in a minute. I'll see if I can read it. Ruby Star Society. Ruby Star Society. How big's this piece of William Morris? Oh, look! Look! Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely good. You've got your honeybees in there. You've got a bit of batik in there. Oh, now that's woven. Gorgeous woven fabrics in there. It's what? It's a jacquard, is it? Look. These are Free Spirit. These are Free Spirit Nightshade, that one. Oh, look. They're all huge pieces. You're not going to be disappointed. You're not. That's a Riley Blake, isn't it? Oh, no, that's a Free Spirit one as well. Right, I would definitely get a couple of these. Right, how many in baskets? Okay, there's twice as many people in baskets that we've got stock of now. And I had more than we've ever had in one auction before. I'm going to make them all sell out, don't worry. I'm on my own for 3 hours today, so what I'll do is anything I don't get to in this hour, because I've got an awful lot in this first hour, I'll promise I'll play it later on today. So you never, because I've got Emma Bradfield's here to do her 2 hours, but the other 3 hours it's me on my own. We've got brand new Riley Blakes coming up. We've got, I'll tell you what else I've got. I've got sewing equipment. I've got brilliant needle bundles. Got tools and everything like that. Right, this is serious now. This is serious. I thought I'd be bringing these back every hour during the show, right? Because I mean, they're always popular. Don't get me wrong. They're always really, really popular. But I didn't think this many people would be awake at 8 o'clock on a Saturday morning watching me, right? This is a surprise. Now, I only knew about this because it happened because when I got back from London yesterday, because I was in Chiswick for my lunch yesterday, it was lovely. When I got back last night, it was too late for me to go through and I thought, oh, I'm a bit naughty. I haven't gone through my poll sheets. That's not like me. So I did read the emails. And I saw the email to say we had got these today. Because I walked in this morning. Levi wasn't here. So I said, where are the scrap bags? Where are the scrap bags? The scrap bags, we need the scrap bags. Anyway, Levi had hidden them. Right, beautiful. So that's that one. Thank you, Levi. I shouldn't really open any more, should I? To be honest, really. A bit more cave in that one there. Oh, well, I've got 5. I might as well open 5. This one's got that right. This one's already got a hole in. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Yep, $14.99 is your price. 40. Oh, she's. Yeah. Ollie, who's sort of new to sewing, said, "Is this good value for money?" Even he can see how good value this is. Batik, look, you've got batik. These are £8.50 for half a metre. You've got like half a metre there. Beautiful. Then you've got, I mean, one of you will get, they're going to sell out, right? They're going to sell out. One of you will get this, Kaif. But it's, look, I can't stress enough. Look at the size of that piece. That's the equivalent of a long quarter. That's the equivalent of a fat quarter sewn together, isn't it? How beautiful. There's a bit of tweed in this one there. You've got a bit more batik in that one. Excuse me. Liberté, Wiltshire Berry. Or Wiltshire Shadow, that one, sorry. Wiltshire Shadow, that one. Okay, excuse me. I don't think this one's meant to be in here. Look. Okay, that's a metre of fabric, right? That's 2.5 metres. So that's £16 for this piece on its own. Let's not say that. Let's say it's a £7.49 one. So that's £15. Oh, okay, look. So, right, you've paid for this, right, and you're getting all of this for free. How brilliant is that? Now, there's 93 left and 217 baskets. I'm going to stay with you till they've all gone. I'm not going any, and I'm not doing a Kim. I was telling the other day, I was watching Kim on another channel, and they do that thing where they go, where if I get 10 people on the line, I'll drop the price. If I put this call screen up, they put this call screen up, and there's 2 people on. She goes, when it gets to 10, I'll drop the price. When it gets to 10, I'll drop the price. Right? Then she goes, all right, when it gets to 7. When it gets to 7, I'll drop the price. And then she goes, there's 2 of you there. Right, we'll do it. I'm not going to do that. I've got 86 left. Yeah, I've got 84 left now. These are going to go. Look at that beautiful butterfly one there. Oh, what's the matter, Levi? Levi's fiddling with a bobbin. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, that's Tilda. That's a great big piece of Tilda. How poor Levi, says Steph. Poor Levi, my whatever elbow. Lowe's in Belgium. Good morning, John and all. My hubby bought me several of these last year. The quality's fabulous. Still working my way through them. Hilary, morning, John. Fabulous scrap bags. Sharon says, excellent. Wanted one of those things for a while. I'll get it. And I've had a scrap bag at the same time. Good on you. Julie Vaughan says, morning. Julie, get yours quickly because there's way too many people in baskets. 75 left now. And how many in baskets? 71 left and 285 people got it in their baskets. You do need to check out. Don't be a basket dweller, as they say. Don't be a basket dweller. God, you're packing those fast, Levi. What are you doing with that bobbin? For the bobbin winder. What did you say this morning that was really, really... What word was it he used this morning? It was so... What? Why? Somebody asked him, why? 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 He shouldn't answer back, really, because, you know, he's the junior here. And when I was a junior, I would never chat back to the old... What's that funny face for? Not here. I've never been a junior here, but you know what I mean, when I was a junior. So I'll pick these ones up for you, Levi. You're dropping on the floor. Don't worry, somebody's going to get all of these. Right, there's 48 left. 47 left. Would you like me to open the last one? Levi says no. So that's a 1 no. And I've got 46 yeses. Sorry, Levi. We'll find you some... Oh, we'll find you some... So do you know what? We haven't just packed these to... These have come straight from the warehouse. These are actual bags that you will get. These are... do you know what we should have done? We should have put a little note in from each of me in each of them. Then you knew... Look. Oh, yeah, well, we found out, you know, I do this when I open something on air and I go, I'll sign it, and then nobody ever says thank you, and I actually, the warehouse don't send them out. It was only this week because Pauline bought was it a quick unpick or something like that? And she got it, and she was so chuffed, so we're going to have to put little notes saying these can go out to the customers. I love this one. This is that mini acanthus roll, isn't it? Smaller acanthus roll, it's called. Bumblebee, look. Every one is different. That's William Morris. Liberty. You know what? This is just... They haven't packed these. Excuse me. Look. How much? You could... Look. You could border a whole quilt with that. Right, there's 27 left. Come on, let's get them all gone. We had more than we've ever had before. Hundreds and hundreds we had of these. Look... Now, we had this one the other day in a bundle, didn't we? Some ode to Janet Clare. It's Janet Clare's latest. What are we doing? No. She only launched this, not the time she was in this week, but the time before. She launched this and it all sold out. So that's obviously what was left on the end of a roll. Yeah, we did. They did it by the half metre. I didn't know that either because I sort of not seen the pink one. She said, I launched it here. We had it before she even had it. 18 left. They're all going to go. Hello, Sue. Steph doesn't know what a basket dweller... Steph, we have people who put it in their basket and then do nothing about it. They just leave it in the basket. They don't check out. So what's the point of putting it in your basket if you're not going to buy it? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, keep going through. Margaret's watching. Keep going through. Right, I've got 5. None. Gone. Gone. Hundreds and hundreds. Yes, says Kate. Hundreds and hundreds of those have all sold out. Well done, well done. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but I don't think they will. Well, Carl, why are you all up so early? Ollie's never had this on Jewellery Maker. All the years he's been on Jewellery Maker, never had anything like that before. Right, now, I've got to also tell you about a show they had yesterday, because they didn't sell all of them. Right, they sold all the little ones, but they didn't sell all the big ones. So, if you missed the Gracie, the Cutie Breeze tabletop quilting yesterday for £999, that's your price, but it goes on 5-way split pay, I think, doesn't it? Oh, hang on, does it? 5-way, is it? I'm sure it went on 5-way split pay. There you go, 5-way split pay. We have to show them what it is, Ben. I can. £999. There it is. So if you want to do your own long arm quilting at home. Right, there's lots in baskets of those already. If you missed it yesterday. Now, Ollie, what time was it yesterday they did it? Was it 9? We're just checking. 10 o'clock yesterday. After my show today, go and have a look at 10 o'clock yesterday. And they had lovely Samantha was on demoing it and everything. There's lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, let's have a look at today's menu, because I've got to walk across to the other side of the studio. Here we go. So, I've got fabulous Riley Blake fabrics. I have indeed at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, Emma Brassfield's back. She hasn't been in for ages and ages. We've missed her. She's doing the Vicky May bag. That's that one. We've got it in 4 different colourways, 4 beautiful different colourways. Then we've got sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. That's when I was going to bring back the scrap bags, but I won't. But not anymore. Oh, did you look these up, Ben? Right, and then we have got the Bronte case and no waste tote. There's the Bronte case. We've got that in 2 different colourways. Not that one. We haven't got it in that fabric. That's Emma's sample. And we've also got the no waste tote. The no waste tote, right? Then we've got threads, needles and storage at 12 o'clock. Right, okay, so now before you come back to me... Oh, no, actually, no, it's fine. There are 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is on the Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page, click on the top right-hand corner, takes you to there, watch Show Live. There's that cutie. Oh, Levi, I need the screen spinning round, please. And go down on the page. Oh, what's that coming soon? Oh, you're going to see in a minute. You'll see in a minute what that is. You'll see what that is in a minute. Sold out. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds sold out. Right, then we moved on to coming up on today's show. This is everything that's coming up in the next 5 hours. God, I'm ever so hot. Don't worry about it. Don't change the heating. It's very warm in here. Yeah. Look at these gorgeous Riley Blake fabrics. And they're only £7.99, brand new. I haven't got that houndstooth. Anyway, different colours in real life. Beautiful. Keep going. Look, they're only £7.99, and the flannels are £8.99. Look at that gorgeous one there, the Prairie collection. I've got a charm pack to go with that. Look at this. We've got Barbie. We've got a Barbie dream house panel. Yeah, Levi's already bought one of those. He likes dressing up as Barbie at the weekend. Oh, sorry. Then we've got those fabrics. There's a panel there. That's Thomas the Tank Engine. Then keep going. This is still only 8 o'clock. Right, earrings. Oh, yes, earrings. Then we've got, these are all Emma's first hour. Keep going. Go a bit faster if you like. Pattern on its own. Lovely zips there that Emma's brought in. Gorgeous. Then we can skin right the way on to Emma's next hour. Lots of lovely tools coming up. There's the tools hour. Gorgeous book. What? Gorgeous lights. Got some lights. Oh, now. Go back. On the other day, we sold out of the neck lamp. And I think... Oh, sorry, is it further down? And I think about 5 people didn't check out. So I've got 5 more of those... Well, not 5 more. I've got 5 left over. Oh, I'm ever so hot. I'll be fine in a minute. There it is. We will be dropping the price for a hemline automatic portable bobbin winder. Levi's just put the batteries in and getting the bob in and the thread and everything because he's going to come on and do a demo for you. There they are. Now, there's 5 left, did you say? 5 left of those neck lights, that's all. Oh, the interfacing sold out already. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Will it be in the other hour as well? We'll just check, right? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Mesh. Now that mesh always sells out. Every time we bring you that mesh. Here's the second hour. There you go. The no waste tote bag instructions. And we've got the kits at the bottom. There you go. I was just looking for... there you go. The kits are there. Bronte instructions there. There's your bundles of your no waste tote kit bag. And then this is needles and kits and everything like that. Right, I can stop there. Right, now, also, the other thing they had yesterday, I was going to put it on. The reason I was saying to Ollie, before you go, I was going to try it on, but it's only a medium. There's no way I'm going to squeeze into a medium. I've got a size chart for you. We've got a size chart for you. Right, now, it's Unisex Christmas jumper. Now, also, people were saying on Facebook yesterday, I wouldn't just wear it at Christmas, I'd wear it all winter because there's nothing on there that says it's winter, that says it's Christmas. Sewing machine, bobbins, Lone Star, wool. Right, oh no, it's not $59.99. No, oh, right, now, I've only got 1 medium left, 4 large left. Did you have a size chart? Oh, yes, here you go. Here, I'll do that. There you go, look. So the medium, 38 to 40, which is the one I've got on the desk, there's only 1 of those left. The large, which is 41 to 44, there's only 4 of those left. I'm all right for extra large and double XL at the moment. Beautiful, $39.99. $39.99. And why is it on split pay? Why is that on split pay? Because, and Ian wouldn't get off yesterday. They finished with him, right? Oh, look, so they got limited there. Medium's limited. Why? Large should be limited. Well, there's only 4 of those left. Or did it go to 3? Is it 3 when it goes to limited? So check out, check out, check out. They're beautiful. Right, large is now limited. Large is now limited. Oh, yeah, if you want it for Christmas Day, get it now. You'll still get it in time for Christmas. But if you want it, beautifully made in the UK. Made in the UK. We did have a film all about them being made, but I think it got deleted, did it? Beautiful. Right, now, okay, so Steph messaged in earlier, said, what's a basket dweller? Right, so I explained what a basket dweller... She just messaged going, I put it in a basket and it gone when I went to check out. That's because you were dwelling your basket. That's because you were dwelling... Oh, now large is down to 2 now. Large is down to 2. I don't know. I'm not in Boxing Day. I don't know what's happening on Boxing Day. I don't know who the guest is or anything on Boxing Day, so I don't know about... I mean, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. 3-way split pay. Medium is sold out now. Medium is sold out. Oh, yeah, I'm going to move on. I just want you to know about that. Be careful, because large is about to go. Oh, isn't that funny? I can't see. Oh, yes, I can. I'm talking rubbish. Right. Look at this gorgeous fabric. Now I'm jumping from winter to spring now. How beautiful are these going to be for spring? Beautiful. We've got a bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brand spanking new today. $71.99. We've already taken 1/2 metre off. We've already taken that because it would be $79.99 really. But you're getting it for $71.99, which means it's £7.19 for 1/2 metre now. Isn't that brilliant? And it's brand new. It's Riley Blake. You know the quality of Riley Blake. You know how gorgeous it is. Beautiful colours. Who? Oh, Ollie likes this. Don't let that put you off, though. Oh, he likes his sage. That's his favourite. That's him on a bright day. On a bright day. Oh, Ollie, right, we'll have to sort that out. Ollie's not got the confidence to wear it. He says he loves colour, not confidence to wear it. He's got a pink car, though. Right, these are going already. These are going already. Beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, I'll open that because I've got a few of these. So you've got, now this one's called flax, but we think that might be the pattern. There's no flax in it. Oh, sorry, wrong way up. Beautiful, look. Now, have I got that one? Oh, yeah, look, I've got that one in 2 colours. That one comes in 2 colours. So that one comes in the 2 colours. That one comes in the 2 colours. This one comes in the 2 colours. Right, so then what have I got? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, here you go. All of them come in the 2 colours. Oh, love that one. Love that one. Aren't they lovely? Oh, this is beautiful. That must be the signature one of the collection, mustn't it? Let me go into that box. Look, look, look. Don't you leave that there. The bin man will take it. Don't look at me like that, Levi. People will get the wrong idea. 71.91. And I've got all of them by the half metre, but they're $7.99 for half a metre. Gillian says, good morning. Good morning, Gillian. You've just arrived. You missed the scrap bag. 71.91. 71.91 for the whole bundle. Beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, this is Danelise Citron designed these. What they do is they get lots and lots. Actually, you could look up Danelise Citron and find out about her, because they use lots and lots of different designers from round about where they are in Utah and everything like that. You spell it Danelys. That's her first name. Sidron. I put an accent on it. Could just be Citron, not Citron. There you go. She's an artist and a surface pattern designer. Oh, here she is, look. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, there you go. So beautiful. There she is. You can go and look all about her. Oh, hang on, that's Heritage. We haven't got Heritage, have we? We've got Wanderlust. Beautiful. Aren't the colours gorgeous? Oh, there she is. Hi, I'm Danelise Citron, a surface pattern designer and artist originally from Cuba, currently based in Brooklyn in New York. Oh, it'll be like, what was that TV series I loved? Ugly Betty. I bet she'd be part of Ugly Betty, wouldn't she? I specialise in creating artwork that involves a sense of nostalgia and warmth, influenced by botany, history and nature. My work combines traditional and modern techniques. Lovely, beautiful. Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? Right, that's the bundle, that's the bundle, that's the bundle. £71.91. Now I've got them by the half metre now. So let's start with this one in the white or the cream. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, look, is that a quail? No, it's a wren. It's a wren, not a quail, it's a wren. A Jenny wren. Beautiful, £7.99 for half a metre. Wild Garden in cream, this one. Now, this is where, in the bundle, they've already been cut to half-metre pieces. Here, this is where you buy off the bolt. So if you want to make a dress, or want to make a child's dress, or want to make a quilt or something, you can buy it off the roll by the half-metre. But I need to warn you, there's only 8.5 metres left of this one. Only 8.5 metres left now. It's a brand new one today. You've already been in buying it already. Beautiful, isn't it? Love the print. Let me put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. Gorgeous, isn't it? So you got your, I don't know what the flowers are, but no, that's a snake head, I think, isn't it? That one. Where's your tulip? What, there? You think they're tulips? Okay. That looks like an anemone. An anemone. That one, I don't know what that is. The ones you get with gypsophila. Moving on. You don't just get them with fake roses, you get them with normal roses as well. Right, this is gorgeous. Was she doing to flowers, is she? Oh, did she? She'll be watching though, won't she? Didn't she watch all of your shows? Good morning, John. Looking forward to my scrap bag arriving. I bought one previously and absolutely love the variety. Really shouldn't buy anything else today. Just be watching. Excuse me, Erica. You can't watch unless you buy something. It's the rule. It's the law. The law. I made that rule up. Look at this in the black background. Oh, charcoal. Sorry, charcoal, not black. But now that's not the right colour for a wren, is it? It's an upside down robin, that one. I love the colours. Oh, actually, hang on. So that blue is the same. Where's the... Oh, no, they've made that one yellow. That was blue and white in the last one. That's yellow in this one. So they've done a complete change around in the colours. $7.99, 100% cotton, 44-inch wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric from Riley Blake. You know that it's good quality. Wanderlust collection. And what? No. Nowhere near. No. Morning, says Ange. Riley Blake gets her fabric printed in the same warehouse that Crafter's Companion get theirs printed in. Right, now I've got the, woodland. Well, I don't know if it's called woodland, but I'd call it woodland. Morning meadow. Completely the opposite of woodland, then. Maybe this is the woodland that they've chopped down in Redditch after. So I'm presuming there's going to be a whole great big housing estate there, then. Ange says good morning. Morning, Ange, my love. Oh, I see. So you don't get to it from the road where the garden centre is. Yeah, but that road off the roundabout, the one that goes down the side of it, that's full of all industrial units on the left-hand side, isn't it? Oh, okay. So some people will be opposite an industrial estate in this end of it. Because as you turn right, I don't mean industrial estate, I mean like kind of little... I only know that because... Yeah, but there were also... I used to work for LV, which was a fashion brand for the fuller figure lady, and their head office was along there. So I'd been here before I even came to... I was driving past it not long... Because when I first came here, you couldn't come along the main drag, you had to go round like that, and I used to go past it, everyone thinking, oh, I should go there for LV. Anyway, $7.99, this is gorgeous. Would you say that was an iris or an orchid? Must be an iris, and a dandelion, and a buttercup maybe. Dandelion before it turns into one of the... I don't know. They're lovely. It's very William Morris, this one, isn't it? You know, May's coverlet fabric. That's what it's like, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, the dark one is non-charcoal or black. It's on the most luscious green. The most beautiful, beautiful fur green. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Morning meadow. Oh, in pine. They've called it pine. Oh, hang on. I didn't even see those on the cream one. Oh, they were there. They were orange and yellow. They're narcissus, aren't they? Or daffodils. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful. Then, I just feel sorry. Well, I don't feel sorry for anyone. I feel sorry for the trees myself. This is gorgeous. Now this is the paler of the two. This is the paler of the two on green. This is carnations and green. Hello, Pam Minihani. Oh, there you go. Erica says, I suspect I'll be persuaded as the morning progresses. Hard to resist. Erica, you can watch. You can put your purse away. Put your purse away. You can watch free. Apparently, we're on FreeSat now as well. So we're on Virgin, FreeSat, Sky, Freeview, YouTube, that one, website, and Facebook. Can't escape us, can you? Oh, right, this has been so popular. There's only 5 meters, this one left. 5 meters, this one left. What, say that again? $7.99. What, since you arrived, you mean? Oh, escape. He's been trying to escape for 12 years. You got your little plaque. What more do you want? You got a Christmas party and you got your little plaque, so stop moaning. Oh. $7.99. Now, are you going for the Christmas lunch on next Friday? I'm going. No, it's after the show. Well, it doesn't start till 1 o'clock. Hannah's going. I'm going to go. No, it's at the Barley Mow. Hannah's not in, but she's making a special effort, Ollie. Hannah doesn't drive. You haven't got what's it to stand on? Think of another excuse quickly. Anyway, it's a carvery, so I've had to say. So Lauren looked it up and said, "Oh, I can't have nut roast, can I?" So I've got to order from the main menu. I can't order from the carvery, but I might get what's those things called? No, you put them in hot. It's batter, and you put it in Yorkshire pudding. But I love it with. I wonder if they'll do jam and custard in it because that's a Manchester tart, isn't it? That's a Manchester tart. Yeah. Oh, it's divine. Right now, I've got this one in black. Oh, there you go. He's found the excuse now. It's his daughter's last day at school. Carnation on charcoal. It's Friday, not Tuesday. Oh, it was mostly Tuesday when it was at the Golden Goose. Or would you say the Golden Goose? Something Goose, anyway, but they couldn't take that many people, so they had to move it to the bar. That's not a good sign, though, is it? The week before Christmas, they can fit a huge table in. Just saying. At least they've got a car park. Ballymoe have got a car park, though, so that's all right. And it's on my way home. It's perfect for me to go on the way home, because I'm halfway home by then, aren't I? Look out. You can walk from there. Oh, okay, oh, that's good. Oh, yes, because you'd take that turning on the left, wouldn't you? Where, by the Miller, yes. Oh, you live near the Boot? On that road? Is that where you live? The Boot on the road that goes like that. And it looks really tiny from the front, and you go to the side, and it goes miles back. Oh. Margaret says it's a bit chilly here now. It wasn't cold. No, it wasn't cold. I had the windows open all night. $7.99. These are all quite limited now. Hawthorn, this one's called. Beautiful hawthorn. I've got to get a move on because I've got another new range to show you. Here's me waffling on. I've got my flannels to show you yet. Look, beautiful. If I don't get them all done in this, I'll definitely do them in 10 or 11. Don't worry, I'm not going to miss them out. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Hawthorn on charcoal. Oh, yes, it's definitely. What I'm loving at the moment is you can get the white soft rolls, the brioche rolls, and the pitters that are all gluten-free, and they're all divine. They're all absolutely divine. Okay, now these are stunning. Now, these have got flax written in the title, and I thought they were a different fabric, but they're not. They're 100% cotton. Ben's checked. Oak Trail flax, you see. Oh, so it's flax the colour. We'd be interested to see what the colour... I thought they were both called flax. Alan says, I'm recovering slowly, but still poorly. You take care, Alan. You take care. I can't remember what happened this time. Yeah, you're not allowed to ask people what's wrong with them. Rightio. And then... This is gorgeous. Oh, Pines, there's no flax in that one. That was my bad. It was too early this morning. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. I have to say, I think this is my favourite. I think that's my favourite of the whole range. Yeah, maybe I'm turning into Ollie. Boring. Boring and not like it. I heard him saying this morning you see, they forget I put my earpiece in when I'm getting dressed. I can hear everything they're saying. They were talking about confrontation this morning and rowing and things like that. And Ollie doesn't like it. Ollie doesn't like it. But the day he had his baby, somebody bumped into him in the car or something. A wing mirror got knocked off, I think he said. The trouble is, in the dressing room, it's miles away, so you'll hear them going, oh, and this happened, and then suddenly it goes, and you miss the end of the conversation. Like, oh, and they're on to the next subject by then. You're like, what's that got to do with the wing mirror coming off? I tell you, on the motorway, coming back yesterday, the traffic was horrendous. Coming off the M25, M4, M25, M40, that bit was horrendous. But anyway, we were driving on like this, and suddenly this car in that lane swerved into the first, like literally missing. And I thought, what's he doing? He must be poorly. He must have got... Anyway, then he got out of the car on the motorway. I won't do this, the hand signs he was doing today. And he was like going like this. Like, and I was like intrigued. Like, and we were only driving a few miles an hour. But anyway, I didn't know what that was all about. Right, just go back to the bundle, because I love this brand new bundle. Beautiful. Oh, no, it made me suddenly think, oh, I'd forgotten about this bit here. £71.91, you're getting £7.99 off. I used to work at La Rose. What's La Rose, Emma? Who were across from the Henrietta Street. In town, across the road from the Henrietta, across the road by LV, both owned by Country Casuals. Oh, Emma, did you? Yeah, I used to come up and do the LV big days up here and everything, the press days and everything up here. Right, moving on. Right, now I've got this fabric here, which you're going to absolutely love. It's just a heart. Oh, I've got two fabrics and I've got a 5-inch charm pack. I've got time. Look at this. Look at this. Imagine if you got that, if you made a waistcoat and quilted it. People would think you'd patchworked it or something like that, wouldn't they? Prairie collection, Prairie chain, hero print. We haven't got any of the other prints. We've only got the hero print. We don't have anything else. This is a walk on the prairie by somebody Prairie. Modern Prairie. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, let me open it up for you. So you've got your Irish chain going on there, haven't you? Look. Now, you're buying this by the half metre, right? It's available by the half metre. You buy it off the bolt. What are you talking about? It's my reg, that? No. Why, what's happened? Has one of them rolled into the building? And is it raining? No, it's not mine. Mine's an Irish number plate, so it hasn't got that. No, my cats don't get Christmas presents, Steph. Lovely. Now, I'll do the other fabric first, because you're going to love this one, right? This is the vintage. It's not vintage, but it's called vintage, isn't it? Oh, Playtime. I thought it was called vintage for some reason. Oh, there you go, 1930s Playtime. Now, we did a range like this from Riley Blake years and years ago, didn't we? But didn't do it like that, all put together like that. The web image does not do it any justice whatsoever. It's only one, it's only one section of it, look, because that would obviously carry on down there. Where's the, oh, no, the web image, no. Web image, sorry, everybody. No, it's not Barry anymore. No. It's Eloise, I think, now. $7.99. Doesn't look like it, does it? Moving on. Now, I've got a 5-inch charm pack. Sorry, I know it must be really annoying for people at home, me chattering away and you not knowing what I'm talking about. Look at these. So now these are the fabrics within, look, see there, that be there, that's this fabric. So these 5-inch charm pack, oh, it's only $16.99, they're meant to be $17.99 these. Beautiful, look. That's there, look. So if you've got this to go with it, beautiful. Do you still have hops in non-beer? Oh, it's so funny. Where in Chiswick, there's a great big brewery on the roundabout, right? And we walked from Sarah's house to the little restaurant that we go to for lunch. Oh, it's the great big Truman. Is it Truman's? Anyway, so we walked past and Sarah said, oh, they've been bought by somebody else. And I've written to them to complain and everything. I went, what? Because the smell. Because as you drove into Chiswick, you could hear the smell, the hops, and you go round the Hogarth roundabout and off to the other side for me to go to Twickenham and everything. And the smell used to be... She went, no, the Christmas trees. And they used to have, on the wall, they would have about 20 Christmas trees, all lit up in white along. They've not got one this year. So she's written to complain about it. And I was like, times are hard. She went, 20 Christmas trees, that doesn't cost anything. So she was right miffed about it. Anyway, gingham. I'll move that one out of the way. Then you've got your lovely sage florals. Oh, yes. Now, I was with Rob, our boyfriend, you see, a lot of the day, so I haven't really chatted to him much, so it was nice to get to know him as well. And he's a very famous racing driver, as was. Morning, gorgeous. John Scott says, Christine. So we talked about that a lot. And then his son Bradley is now a racing driver as well. Look at the colours in here. Look, oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Lots in there you need to check out. You need to check out. You need to check out. Do you mean Eddie Kidd? I worked with Eddie Kidd on a Bond film. Oh, he was lovely. He was right rough, you know, right rough, but lovely. Me and Scylla at a party 15 years ago. Scylla and I went to a party. Well, no, I was at this morning ITV party in Soho. Don't know who he is. Anyway, I went to this party and Scylla was there and we were knocking back the Cristal champagne because everything was free in those days. And then she went, come on, let's dance. So we danced. We had such a brilliant time. We got so drunk. So drunk. $16.99. We had, and it just came up on my memories. Just came up on memories yesterday. Picture of us at the party. $16.99. $16.99. Loads of you there. Check out, check out, check out. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, now look, I've got two more things I'm going to show you before I go for break. I'm going to save the flannels, if that's right, for the 10 o'clock hour. Is that all right? Because I won't do them justice in like 4 minutes, will I? But what I can do justice to in 4 minutes... Oh, it's already open. Leave. I knew he was playing. He was quiet, playing with something this morning. Levi wants this for Christmas, apparently, everyone. Derek, loving the monochrome fabrics in the Walk on the Prairie collection. I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they, Derek? I'm going to sneeze. I held it in. I shouldn't do. I know for your pelvic girdle and things, but... Right, here we go. Right, oh, this is gorgeous. Now, remember, you will get this in time for Christmas. This will arrive in time for Christmas. Right, so look, there's our house. Yeah, well, so it's the whole thing's upside down. Hang on. I thought they... Well, no, but if I do it that way, they're upside down that way as well. Anyway, so, there they are. There's the Barbies. There's the Barbie clothes. Levi says he likes the off-the-shoulder one. Which one's that one? Oh, yeah, there. Levi's legs. That's what Levi's legs look like. In tights. In tights. Oh, look. I made a dress like that for my friend Aileen for her 30th birthday. And she was the voice of Morrison's. No, it wasn't called Morrison's those days. Was it Summerfields? Was Summerfields that became. And then she was also the talking clock for many years. She was in the original Les Miserables, and do you know what? She still gets, to this day, so they opened it in like 1984, 85, didn't they? To this day, she still gets checks because people are still buying the album. And she was, obviously, when you're on an album, you're on points, aren't you? Anyway, look. That's very Emmanuel, that one, isn't it? Oh, that's Galinda's dress. That looks like, have you seen Wicked yet? That's like her first dress, wasn't it? Beautiful. Then you've got Barbie girl here. I'm a Barbie girl. Oh, that's a Carrie Case. Oh, I didn't read that bit. You can make a Carrie Case. Carrie Case exterior, Carrie Case interior. Barbie dream house. Quite nice, isn't it, that? You'd have to have that glass, though, that went fuzzy when people walked past. People couldn't see. Then you got... we walked past one house. And you know the big posh houses on the river in Chiswick, right? Walked past one house and Rob said... There's somebody in that room with no clothes on. We went, don't be ridiculous. Anyway, this man walked past the window, nothing on. And he had all the lights on. Anyway, no. But so we stood there giggling like children. Like, we're 65, I won't say how old Sarah is. Rob's about the same age, everything, giggling like children. Anyway, this woman went into the house and went, that's my son. He wasn't young. He was like a strapping rugby player, you know. Or I tell you what he was. They'd been on the... What's this? Because you can go to Greeno's house. You know when you have the race, the Oxford and Cambridge race, right? We all go to Greeno's house and she's right on the river and her lounge, it's dead posh, her lounge is upstairs. So we all sit on the veranda on the first floor and watch the boats go by. Oh no, it's another world. Anyway, that's gorgeous. I love that. Barbie's dream house. Loads of those in baskets. Make sure you check out. Now, if Barbie's not your thing, like Levi... now, we're not being gender, what's it? Boys can play with the Barbie as well, can't they, Levi? Oh, how funny. The one for boys isn't even opened, Levi. Not that it's just for boys. Not that it's just for boys. Now, Thomas the Tank Engine. Did you watch the final of Portrait Artist of the Year? Did you agree with the winner? The final was on this week. Beautiful. They were painting, it was very strange. They were painting two actors who had costumes on and were looking in the distance. I didn't like that bit. I like it when they get somebody like Judi Dench or whatever. Oh, I'll do the earrings. Oh. Yeah, I was putting them in. Oh, there they are. Right. Thomas the Tank Engine, carry case exterior, carry case interior. What's the Sodor? Was that the name of the south of... You don't know. And what are these called? Shouldn't they have their names on them? Thomas, Diesel, there's three more. And there's a helicopter. Thomas up there. Diesel, 1, 2, 3. Friends. And a helicopter. Oh, no, there's another one over there. That's Thomas, isn't it, that one? Or was that Royal Mail? That's the toilet. And there's a windmill for some reason. Anyway, gorgeous. Well done, well done. I'll bring those back later. I haven't given them the justice they needed, really. And somebody wants to see the earrings before we go, of course. Here are the leather earrings. Now, if you don't want real leather, you don't want these. I could do an Adina. I should have got... Do you know what? I should have borrowed one of those plastic sticks from next door. You know, they hold... There you go. Oh, Levi, you need to do a close-up. There you go on. There you go. Ready for my close-up, Mr. Mill. Look. Oh, hang on. Let me get it. Oh, I'm rubbish on gems, wouldn't I? It's always funny because you look... When they go that close, you can always see the lady's makeup and the hairy ears, can't you? Let me do it that way around. There you go. Oh, hang on. The image is wrong on the website. Levi, you know the other pair that you've got in the pair you've got in the bag in there? Is it a different image than the one I've got here? Oh, these are the wrong ones you gave me, Levi. That happens when you pick on me, see. I'll just show you here, look at this. $16.99. Oh, Sodor is the island that they're on, where Thomas is based. Julianne told me that, and Sue told me that. Beautiful. Who's the... Who? You're not allowed to say that anymore, though. The controller with the big waist. The leather, by the way. Don't buy these if you don't like leather. Obviously, the bits go through your ear, isn't leather? That'll be... Doesn't say what it is. $16.99. Can't get these on Jewelry Maker. Can't get these on Gems TV. No. Beautiful. Right, look, I'm going for a break now because Emma Bradsfield's here. First time in ages. I'll ask her in a minute where she's been. So the flannels that were in this out we'll now do in 10 o'clock. And then I'll bring the Barbie and the thing because I didn't give them enough justice. All right, don't go anywhere. Emma Bradsfield coming up in 4 minutes from now.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic. There is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Was that really loud in your house then? It was uber loud here, wasn't it? Anyway, where have you been, Emma Brassfield?
I don't know, I've just been busy.
You're never not busy, you.
Well, that is true.
How is everything?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
No, exactly.
Yeah, great, thank you.
And the family?
Really good, thank you.
And the business?
Very good, yes.
So busy, isn't it?
So busy.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
It's lovely to have you back.
Thank you.
What are we making? What's this then? The Vicky May 2.
May 2, yeah. First of all, thank you for having me back. It's
Oh, no,
lovely
it's
to
our
be
pleasure,
back. I haven't been on for a while. So, yeah, we're making the Vicky May 2.
And did you buy that top specially, or was that just something you got at the back of the wardrobe?
I was trying to figure out a witty answer there, but we didn't plan that. I made it as my Christmas jumper.
Oh, because I voted for the dress.
Oh, I should.
Because there was a choice. On your social medias, you put, which one of these should I wear?
Yeah.
And everyone was saying that jumper, and then I was like, oh, the dress.
Well, what I thought is that the dress is more like, you know, year-round.
Yeah.
What's the word?
Yearly, once a year.
Yeah. Yeah, and whereas this is very Christmassy.
Oh, no, it's lovely. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying.
No. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I'll wear the dress next time. So when I come back next time.
Yeah, next time. In about a year's time. Tune in a year's time at this rate.
Then it'll be Christmas again.
Exactly. Right, OK, then. So tell me about this bag, then.
So the Vicky May is named, so after a while I was like, or sometimes some patterns, they just don't have an obvious name.
Yeah.
Some of my patterns do. So as you'll see later, we've got the no waste tote. That's obviously because it's no waste. And the Bronte is named after my littlest daughter. So I've started naming my bags after women in my life, or females in my life, I should say. And Vicky May, so Vicky is my late mother-in-law. Her middle name was May.
Oh.
So there's a few Vicky patterns around, so I didn't want to just call it. I like to try and choose unique names.
Yeah.
And what has been really, really lovely about this bag is that it has been, excuse me, my most popular bag. Pattern.
Oh, wow.
And so just seeing her name everywhere is just so, so lovely.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so some of the profits go into your children's trust fund from Nanny.
Yeah, well, all my profits go to my children's trust fund.
Right, so who is it for? What's it for? What can I put in it?
So it's designed as your everyday bag. You've probably seen this style on the high street. It's super, super popular. And I think that's why it's been such a popular pattern as well. It is a really fun one to make. It does have the bound construction, so that kind of gives it the bones of the bag. We're going to talk about binding and how to make your own in a little bit.
Yeah.
It has just got, I just use it every day. It's my go-to everyday bag. You can put everything in it. The front pocket is great for your phone or your glasses. And then on the inside, you've got more slip pockets as well. So you can put tissues and lip balm or what have you in there. And then obviously you've got a zipper pocket.
Quite deceptive, isn't it? Because when you first brought it in, I thought, oh, it's only a little like dog walking bag. But actually, there's loads. Look, there's loads of room in there.
You can even, in fact, this water bottle.
Make sure the top's on.
It's on. Can fit in there as well. If you zip it up, it will fit in there. Yeah. So you can even put a water bottle in there.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can't have that back now. There you go, in case you get your cough.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, I've got 4 different colourways. 4 different colourways for that one. So I'll pop that one there. Let's do that one first, which is one the sample's made on. Right, OK. I think this is because this one's... I've got other PU ones, but this one's more affordable. I think it's because this fabric is slightly finer than the other PUs, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's more like a technical fabric, that, isn't it?
Yes,
I feel like.
yeah. Well, more like what a Prada bodycon dress would be made out of, or, you know, kind of some sportswear or something like that.
You could even make a raincoat out of it.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous. I bet it's waterproof. I'm not going to test it today, but I bet it's waterproof as well. Anyway, when you said what? Oh, yeah. Right, OK, so you get ½ metre of that. Now, I kept getting confused this morning because whoever folded the green fabric folded it like a fat quarter, but it is ½ metre of the green, and you get a fat quarter of your feature fabric here. This one's Tulle. Beautiful, isn't it? So that will make... Now, you will need interfacings and things like that, but we'll go through that in a second. And you get the very, very, very thorough booklet. I mean, it's not a booklet. It's like a War and Peace of patterns, isn't it? You've got all of your pieces, I mean, the thing about your, I'm joking apart, the thing about your patterns is they are so detailed, and even if you'd never, ever, ever made a bag before, you cover, like, things that other people would presume that we know. And it's not that you're being patronising to anyone, it's just that they are so thorough, there's so much work goes into these patterns that you'll never, ever, ever feel like there's nobody there helping you. But if somebody does buy one of your patterns and gets stuck, do you mind if they contact you?
No. So there's a few ways that you can sew with us. So you can either follow the video tutorial, which is step by step, and there are timestamps below.
And where do I find that?
That's over on YouTube. You just need to look for Studio 77. And the timestamps, if you've not seen those before, you just click on them and it will take you to the bit of the video that is labelled next to it.
So it will say making a strap, and you can go straight to that bit.
Yes.
Or putting the zip in, and you can go straight to that bit.
It's such a brilliant feature of YouTube, and I really try and utilise it in all my videos. So yeah, you just go to the description and you'll find the timestamps, and then you click on that or you start from the beginning and go all the way through, pause it, rewind, however you want to do it. Okay. But aside from that, obviously you can comment on there. I'm a little bit slower to respond on YouTube, although I do try within like 48 hours. The best place to comment, if you have any questions, is in the free Facebook group, and that is called Sew, Create and Craft by Studio 77. And there's loads of people that know my patterns in there, my testers in there as well. So just ask a question. If I'm not around, someone will be able to help you.
Brilliant. There you go. Right, message on the bottom. Hi, John Emma. Glad you're wearing the jumper. It looks fabulous. Love from Gail in Kent.
Oh, thanks, Gail.
Did you vote for the jumper then, Gail? Oh, one more message, and I'll go to the next bundle. Morning, Emma. Love the top from Deborah.
Oh, thanks, Deborah.
Right, so now which one are you? You're demoing in this one, aren't you? So the one we're demoing in is you get the pattern. Now you get your bronze. I think this is called bronze, this PU, isn't it? Or is it copper? Bronze or copper, one of the two. Copper. Copper. I'm not, Ben went, yes, you're correct, John. I wasn't correct, it was copper. So you get 1/2 metre of your copper, you get 1/2 metre of your lilac or lavender lining, and you get a fat 1/4 of your chef's trousers.
Tula style.
Well, they are the first trousers I ever saw Ben in, actually. He had pink hair and it was a morning shift at Jewellery Maker. And I went in, he had pink hair, he had this big fluffy jacket on, trousers made out of this, white PVC boots, and I don't know what blouse he had on. And I said jokingly, hey, when you go to a party, he went, yeah, I'm going straight to a party from here. So that's why he was all dressed up. So what is this? This is Free Spirit. Is it Tula?
Tula, yeah.
They've done the writing on the selvage in that neon, and I can't read it. Anyway, so that's that one. That's that one there, $25.99. Pattern and fabric. Then we're going on to the pink one, the pink and magenta one. So you get 1/2 metre of your soft pink this time, your soft pink PU. You've got 1/2 metre of your magenta lining, and you've got, oh, this is nice. What's this then? Is that Tula as well? I've never seen these.
Is that Tula? Oh, must be one of our new ones.
Nice. Beautiful. Gorgeous. No mention. Oh, yeah, Tula. It does say Tula, yeah, Tula. Right, so that's that one. And then we've got the, now, is it navy or indigo or something, this one? Yeah, indigo. I'm not listening to you. Make sure they, wait for this. Indigo. Yes, John, that's right. And then you get your 1/2 metre of your sky or your sapphire. And then you've got your beautiful, is this Tula as well then? Have we done all Tula in this one? They're all Tula. Gorgeous. That's that one. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, we can do that. So you know that you need 1/2 metre of the PU fabric, 1/2 metre of your lining, and a fat 1/4 of your feature fabric if you're going to put it together out of things in your stash. That's this. Pattern on its own, £12. Now, you are getting so much, like I said earlier, for your £12. Christine says, hello again, gorgeous Emma. Great to see you back again, says Christine. That's lots of people saying hello. Right, there's your pattern, £12. Real proper thick booklet, this one. Gorgeous. £12. £12 for your pattern of that one. A classic shape crossbody bag with one front zipper pocket and inside pockets. Lots of you there, £12. Lovely, isn't it? See that one there? Well, no, that one's in the studio somewhere. That's kind of made of a rainbow iridescent fabric, and there's a big floral version there. You can make it however you want. Does it have to be PU, or can it be other fabrics? As you
No, you can use anything.
Any fabrics?
Yeah.
Because you are going to have to stabilise whatever you use, aren't you?
I would recommend, if you are newer to bag making, because this is more of an intermediate pattern, that you go for your quilting cottons. You're slightly thinner, than your PU.
Morning, Emma. Gail from the 77 Club watching. Sequins looking fabulous. Vicky May, such a great bag pattern. Loving your fabric choices for these kits from Gail.
Oh, thanks. Hello, Gail. Hi.
Oh, she's in the club, is she?
She's in the club. Yeah, so all my patterns go into the club first, and then they come out onto retail.
Oh, I see. Good morning, John and Emma. Pleased you went with the sparkles. Lovely bag and fabrics from Sue in West Sussex. Oh, they're all up, ready to watch you, aren't they? So don't let them down now.
No pressure.
Right, now we need to talk about interfacings, don't we? So, you need H640, don't you, first of all?
Yes.
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Sorry.
She's busy looking elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm prepping.
Right, now, this should be £12. This costs $5.99 for half a metre. For some reason, they keep bundling it in the metre one and take money off. We keep saying it's going to be disbanded, but it's not. $9.99 for a metre. How much would I need for this bag? Oh, just say on here.
It says on the back, yeah, or yeah.
On the back of yours.
Yeah, on the back of the actual instructions before the templates.
Yeah.
I don't think you need a metre. I'm certain you don't.
Here it is. Supplies you'll need.
Maybe half a metre. What does it say?
Is it called fusible foam or fusible fleece lining?
Yes.
12 inches. Half a metre.
Lining. Yeah, the stabiliser.
Yeah. Beautiful. So that's plenty. That's plenty in there. Now, what are these that I've got here then? So this is like, I've kept in the bags because I didn't want to get them confused, but this one's like, oh, is that just an iron-on interface?
That's your regular iron-on interfacing, which in the bag making world, we call that non-woven.
Right. Iron-on interfacing, DUZW38, £1.49. So now that's for half a metre, but we'll cut it to order. So rather than buying a packet, lots of packets with half a metre in, if you want to order 5 metres and have it in your stash and keep it there, then you can do. It's £1.49 for half a metre. That's what we cut it off. That's how it comes to us, and then we cut it off that in the amount that you want it. It's good, isn't it? £1.48. Now, how often do we use interfacing like this? Every day, whether it's a bag maker, a dress maker, coat maker, people use this. So at £1.49 for half a metre, that's a really good price. Oh, now, have I got this available in the other hour as well? Is that why my number's so low, or they're all sold out? We're just going to check now. Waiting. Right, I've only got 7.5 metres left. And you need this for the next hour, for Emma's next hour as well. So, do you know I said that 7.5? I've got 1.5 now. 1.5 now. And 38 people got it in their baskets. That's going to sell out, but basically that's your normal interfacing. Then we've got this other one. Now, I thought this other one was muslin. When I saw it in the bag, and I was like, I wonder why she's asked for a piece of muslin. So what's this one then?
That one is your woven interfacing.
What's the difference?
And that is more, you'll see it's more like a cotton fabric.
Yes, this looks like a muslin pressing cloth, doesn't it?
Exactly. Yes, you definitely do not want to use it as a muslin pressing cloth.
So it's got glue on one side.
You've got the heat-activated adhesive on one side, yeah.
And then a lovely, it's almost like a muslin on the other side, isn't it? So
yeah.
And what do I use that for, then?
That we always put on our straps if we're making our own straps, and we also put it on our outer fabric as well. And that is going to give you a stronger fabric, first of all, and it's going to give you a little bit more stability.
First time we've ever had it. I'm looking at now, if as a dressmaker, could I put this in a collar or in a button wrap and things like that?
Yeah, be fabulous. Yeah, because it really it's not a stabiliser, but it acts a little bit like stabilising, just to really confuse everything because it is an interfacing. Yeah. But because it is woven, it doesn't give or stretch, whereas a non-woven can give or stretch. Yeah. So you're sort of changing the structure in a way of the fabric to stop it having any give.
So if you're doing a button wrap at the front and you just want a really, really lightweight interfacing, or in a cuff, you don't want to have a stiff stiff cuff. You just want that little bit of support. It'd be beautiful for that as well. So not only bag making, but dress making as well. We've not had it before. Oh, you're loving it. It's flying out. $5.99.
I will just say it does sort of change when you activate the glue. It makes it a little bit stiffer, so it does go a bit stiffer.
Okay, but you'd still be all right for button wraps.
Yeah, I would check it first. I haven't actually
She's covering
tested
herself
it.
now.
I know. Well, it's definitely good for bag making, and you're going to use it for all my patterns.
I might iron some of it onto something later on. Right, now we've got some gorgeous zips for you here. Now, black rainbow, first of all. Now, it's got double sliders. Beautiful, double sider. Now, zip, rainbow, 16 inches. Right, so I can't see what it says underneath things. Size S something. Anyway, it's big enough. Right, you need 2 of these. You need one. Well, no, you don't. You can do what you want, basically. But there are 2 zips on the bag, one there and one there. If you want the double ender on both, then get 2 of these.
Yeah.
Basically. So if you want to put it there, and you want to put it there, and then it's going to match beautifully, they can do. Only $2.99, and you get these already on it, don't you? These come.
That is a really good price.
Well, yes.
Because you'd pay £1 for each zipper pull.
Yes. So there you go. That's your black rainbow. Can you see the different colours on there as well on the teeth? Beautiful, isn't it? Loads of you loving that one. Gorgeous. Right, then I've also got it in white. Should you go for white? 16-inch, remember, 16-inch this one.
This is also good if you have tried to put on zipper pulls and you struggle.
Right.
Because they're already on.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially the double facing is quite hard to do, but some people find it quite hard to do. So, yeah.
So that's your white rainbow there. Beautiful. $2.99. Oh, these are flying out, the white ones. Well done. Then I've also got, now, this is not rainbow. This is just your, but I love, well, it's beige, but I love those the colour. Stone. What's wrong with you? Because he's just me. John, it's called beige. This one's beige. John, this one's beige, John. This one's not rainbow. Stone. You've had a few days off. Yeah, but that's your choice if you come into Hobby Maker on your day off. $2.99. I love those pulls on that. Remember, you need 2 for this bag, though. 2 for the bag. Now, there is a zip pocket inside, so you might want to buy this lovely, like, creamy ivory one, just to go on the zip inside. Just normal zip, that one. What colour's this one, Ben? He's going to find it. He's not going to guess. Cream. The stone one is nearly sold out, by the way. If you want the stone one, you need to check out. There's only like 6 left of the stone one. $1.99 for your cream inside one. Then all the other things, I think I'm going to come to in a minute, because I think it's time. It's 23 minutes past. We haven't even started the demo yet. So if you'd like, what are you going to show us on the bag today?
I thought I'd show you the bias binding first, if you've not made bias binding
before. Would you like
before.
this so you can point at it?
Yeah. So we have bias binding on the insides of our bag, and that is going to give us the structure that we need. It's kind of like, I like to think of it as like the bones of the bag, because you can, there's 2 kind of main structure types of construction, I should say, when you're making a bag. You can either have it bound with the seams bound, like it is here. Hopefully you can see, even though it's in the same fabric.
Yep.
Or you can do it birthed, which means that the lining is kind of loose and separate to the outer, and you have to push it through a small hole to get it the right way out, but you don't have these binding. And different people prefer different construction methods, but the binding will give it more structure without you having to use your Decavils or your slightly heavier stabilizers.
Are both instructions in the instruction book, or is it just the binding?
Just the binding for this bag, because if you did a lined bag in this way, it wouldn't get the shape as well.
Right, okay, so we're saying binding is the best way to go on this.
For this one, yeah. It depends on the bag.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I thought I'd show you how to do the bias binding, because it's really easy, and I feel like some people are like, how on earth do you make that? So you want to get yourself one of these. You definitely need one of these.
Got it on today's show.
Yeah. I like to use the 1 inch, because then that folds down to like 1/2 inch or when we're kind of done, it's around about 1 centimetre. So that's my preference. So you're going to cut your length that you need. It has that in the instructions as to how long you need it to be. Then you're going to feed it through. I like to do an angle on one end just to help it feed through. And I might need to grab a pin. No, that's popped out the end. That's helpful. So you're going to pull it out so that it's even. I will just say, you may think, oh, I need to make it 2 inches because obviously it's folded in. You'll see in a sec. But I actually cut mine at 1 3/4 inches because I find that by the time it's gone through the little maker, it kind of ends up to be 1 inch anyway. So that's just how I do it.
So it's on the bias. You cut that fabric on the bias.
So I haven't.
Oh.
That is a very good point.
No, because you're going around corners.
I know. So it's always called bias binding because it's come from the dressmaking world.
Yeah.
But most of the time, and actually on this bag, you can do it on the bias, but you don't have to because the curves aren't that steep. So you're going to be fine if you just cut it on the straight. If you can afford the space,
I was going to say, you'll use a lot less fabric doing it on the straight.
Exactly.
Than on the bias.
Yeah, and that's why in bag making, often we'll just cut it on the straight of grain. But if you can afford the space, then yeah, obviously if you do it on the bias, you're going to get more of a curve. You're going to be able to go around those curves more beautifully. But I always think it's on the inside of the bag, it's right up there in those corners. You know, once you've opened the bag, do you really see up in there? It's quite unusual that you do. And especially down the bottom, once you've got all your gubbins in there, it's, you know. So don't stress too much on what I'm saying about the bias binding because it is on the inside. Right, so you've fed it through your little maker and then you literally just move the iron along as you go. You might need to sometimes jig it a little bit. And you'll see as I go as well, because I have cut it slightly skinnier at 1 3/4 rather than 2 inches, you have a little gap in the middle, which I quite like to have because I think it creates less bulk on the edge.
Well, and also, if you cut it 2 inches, the two fabrics are going to meet in the middle. So when you then fold it over, you've got even more bulk, haven't you? Exactly,
yeah. And it doesn't hurt to have a gap.
No.
Whereas it hurts to have it overlapping.
Yeah.
Not hurts, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
it's not as good. So that is as easy as it is. I like this one because it's got like a little thumb grip.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Mine doesn't have that, my cheapo one.
Well, this isn't expensive,
no.
$10.99. You're going to use it a lot, aren't you?
No, and you will use it a lot. And just little things like that, those little ergonomic?
Yeah, ergonomic. Yeah.
Wrong word.
Economic.
Economic and ergonomic features does really make a difference when you're sewing.
Yeah.
And Clover's such a great brand, so you can't go wrong. So that's literally how you do it. I'm probably not going to get to how you actually insert or use that in your bag, but you get the idea that you can make this. Once you get this little tool, you can then use any cotton to make your bias binding. So it's definitely one.
Oh, and also if you want to do Hong Kong seams or something like that, get your Liberty lawn, and lawn makes the most beautiful binding as well. So, you know, kind of you just cut a few strips and pull it along, it's going to be beautiful. Right, so what are you going to show us now?
Right, I'm going to show you that front pocket because it looks quite scary, but it isn't.
Right.
I don't know if I'm going to get to the whole technique today, but obviously it is all on my YouTube channel and obviously step by step.
And you don't have had to have bought the pattern to get to the YouTube. Anyone can go and look at the thing.
Yeah. So I have put on the 2 pulls onto my zipper. If you've bought that zipper, you don't need to do that. So that's you know, an easier way to do it. It's also not too hard to do that, so don't get put off by having them facing it. I do show, there's a video on my YouTube channel on how to do that as well. So we're going to place this onto our front pocket gusset. So I've got my outer here, and then I've chosen this one as my lining. It's quite good for TV because it's very different, so you can see exactly what we're doing. So we're going to place our zipper end right side down onto the outer fabric. But actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my double-sided tape.
Got some of that coming up in the next hour?
I'm going to place some on each end of both my lining and my outer.
Oh, on the end?
Yeah, because you'll see. I am going to put it on the... I go crazy with double-sided tape because you can't go wrong. Like, it's just so useful.
And also, can I throw in a tip here?
Yeah.
Don't cut it with scissors. Do what Emma's doing and kind of tear it off. Because if you cut it with scissors, it kind of gives it such a clean edge. When you come and try and take the tape off, sometimes the edge won't come away. Whereas if you just ripped it, it's kind of a fluted edge, so you can easily get the back paper off.
That is correct. And also, it's really worth noting as well that you do not want to be using your regular double-sided tape that you get from stationers, because your machine will hate you and you will hate me. But you told me to use
You can buy it from the stationer's shop.
You can buy regular double-sided tape for paper crafts and everything.
Yeah. Don't buy that.
Do not buy that for this. Well, you can buy it, but not for this.
Yeah. Buy that on Hobby Maker.
Yeah. This one has been designed specifically for sewing.
Yeah.
So I have placed the zipper right side down onto the outer fabric, and then I'm placing my lining right side down onto the back of the zipper, and I'm going to stitch that with a 1 centimetre or 3/8 of an inch seam allowance.
So are you machining through the teeth then?
Yes, so you can sew straight over the teeth, don't need to worry about that. Just go, you know, you're not going to go crazy fast. You're going to go a, you know, medium to slow speed.
Yeah.
And then you're going to be fine, if this machine likes me. This machine, I said before, didn't I? I had it on machine embroidery. So
yes,
the feed dogs were down. And because I've not done machine embroidery for the longest time, I really must do some more. It took me ages. I was like, why is it shouting at me? It keeps beeping and telling
Sometimes
me
what
no.
happens as well is they'll put the straight needle plate on, and if the machine knows which needle plate's on it, and it won't give you any of the stitches apart from the stitches for the straight needle plate. And we stand there for ages going, what's wrong with this machine? And then you go, oh, different needle plate.
Oh. So we've done that one end,
Yep.
and then we're going to do exactly the same with the other end. So making sure it doesn't twist, right side to the zipper to the outer, and then we're going to do the lining. Now I'm pretty sure in the instructions it tells you to baste one on first, but for speed today, and if you want to skip that step, you totally can, because I've got that double-sided tape. Okay, so exactly the same. I'm going to stitch that with a 1 centimetre, 3/8 of an inch seam allowance.
Who?
And it's worth noting that these are nylon teeth, so you can stitch through them.
Yep.
If you are using a metal zipper, then you cannot stitch through those teeth and you will break a needle. So be careful if you're using a metal zipper. You'll have to pull out the teeth individually, which is why I don't tend to use metal zippers, but they do look really nice, let's be honest. Okay, so we have got that in a nice circle.
Oh, I think that's why we do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm going to baste down the two sides of those two layers to keep them together because we want them to act as one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to top stitch on that little bit as well.
Okay.
On the ends.
So the top stitching will be seen.
Yes.
But the basting won't.
But the basting won't. So I'm going to start off on one of the long lengths, and I'm going to increase my stitch length as long as it goes, which on this machine is a 5. You could use double-sided tape if you wanted to keep it together at this stage, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do a couple of millimetres, or about 1/8 of an inch from the edge. And this is when I'm hoping, I probably should have used, you know what, I should have used a walking foot. I'm just going to quickly change to a walking foot because we've got the
While you're doing that, I'll just go through the bundles.
Yep.
So we've got the bundle that the sample is made out of, which is your pink, your bright pink, your Tula big flowers, and your lovely peppermint green. Most popular one, this one, $23.99. Beautiful, beautiful. That's that one. And don't forget you get the instructions as well. We also have the indigo one, second popular. So you get your indigo PU, your bright blue lining, and your Tula, $25.99. We also have the soft pink one with the Tula houndstooth and the magenta. Beautiful. Lovely. And then we've also got the copper/bronze one. You're right over there.
Yep, all good. Yep, thank you.
And then we've got the pattern on its own. Gorgeous. Right, so you've got your walking foot on and you're just basting down the sides.
So I've basted down this side and then I've stopped here and pivoted and then I've done a 5-stitch length, then I've pivoted and then I'm doing a 3.5 on that top edge because that's the bit that's going to be seen. And then we want to go, and also you want it a smaller stitch obviously to make it a bit stronger. And then I've extended again to 5-stitch length and I'm going to go all the way along those 2 fabrics.
Lovely.
And this makes our life easier in the following steps.
Got your Christmas tree up?
I do.
I do. Are you all ready for Christmas then?
Almost.
Oh?
I'm almost there, yeah. I think I've done most of the kids. There's just a couple of little bits left. Yeah. So I've gone down from a 5 to a 3.5 again on that end. Because it's our top stitch, back up to a 5, and then all the way down the other length, the other side. And like I say, it's important to keep this stitch out of the seam allowance.
Yeah.
Or in the seam allowance, I should say.
If you had put double-sided tape on, would you bother basting as well?
I would, because we're going to be pushing and pulling a little bit.
Okay.
And it's just going to help our lives a lot. It's going to make our lives a lot easier, I should say. You could use double-sided and then baste it, depending on, how much. You don't want to use clips and things.
Yeah.
You notice I didn't use clips there.
No.
You don't. I often, if I can get away with it, I won't use pins or clips. But yeah, that's a speed thing as well, isn't it? I think from costume days. Right. So now we're going to get our outer pocket. So I've chosen the PU throughout. As you can see on this sample, we have chosen this bright, the Tula to really show off the print. So if you've got a really nice fancy print, this is a great bag for that because you can show it off on that panel.
Brilliant.
But it looks really nice made out completely of PU as well. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to clip this all the way around so that it is right sides together.
Okay, I'm going to ask what's on the back of the PU.
Oh yes, on the back of the PU we have our interfacing, which you can just see in the seam allowance there, and then we've got our stabiliser, and you can see that the stabiliser, hopefully you can see, is out of our seam allowance. So when you get your pattern piece like this, it will look something like this, you're going to want to get rid of this seam allowance. Now, obviously, you're probably going to want to make more than one, not obviously, but you're probably going to want to make more than one. So a way to get around that, if you've got the templates, is to actually fold back the seam allowance. So this is how it comes.
Yeah. And
then you can just fold back the seam allowance so that you can keep that pattern piece integrity and reuse it over and over. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Just folding it along those dotted lines. And that is one of the reasons why I include the dotted lines. It's also because occasionally the seam allowance will change. Mostly I try to use a 1 centimetre or 3/8 of an inch, but occasionally, especially around zippers, you're going to want to go down to 1/4 of an inch, around about 7 mils. And that is because of how zippers are made. I guess they were made in America, first of all, so they go by the imperial system.
Imperial, yeah.
Okay. The other thing about using the interfacing is that often with faux leather, vinyl, PU, you don't actually need to have as much stabiliser or interfacing, and that does depend on the fabric itself, whether it's a thicker one. Sometimes they're more stretchy than others. With this PU, it's quite thin, which is great for all domestic machines, but you're going to want to add to the structure, so you're going to want to add your interfacing and your stabilizer. The interfacing as well helps the stabilizer to stick to it. So you could put on a PU or faux leather, you could put the stabilizer straight onto the back of it, but it won't stick as well as if it is onto the interfacing as well. Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally. And the last thing you want is when you're manipulating it for the H's 40 start peeling away, because then it gets really messy, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Right, so we're going to put it right sides together, and on our pattern piece we've got some notches, so we're just going to line up that notch there. I'm going to pop a clip in there.
Oh, clip coming out.
Yeah, you definitely need to clip for these bits. And actually, I'm going to just pop some double-sided on that zip, especially. Let me take one of those clips out, and I'll take both out. Rewind, and put some double-sided on, because, again, that is going to make our life easier, and I'm all for that.
Yeah.
Get the zipper pulls out of the way. So I'm just putting it right on that edge, within that seam allowance, so we know it's not going to show on our outside. While I'm here, I'm just going to pop it on the other side as well.
Ollie wants to know, did you used to be a teacher? Because he's understanding, Ollie's not a sewer, and he's understanding everything. He thinks you're a really good teacher.
Oh, thank you, Ollie. I'm not a teacher, have never been a teacher, apart from creative stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not a trained teacher. However, I come from, my mum is a piano teacher, and did you know that?
No.
And my granddad was a professor at university. So I guess I've got it.
Got some of the genes,
in the genes. I don't
But
know.
your history is you're a costume person like me, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. Creature costumes. So
It's a costume, same as me.
Yeah. Closely related.
Yes.
If I doesn't matter, does it? Which side? Right, so I'm going to line up. Oh, it is worth noting that there is a top. I do put on the pattern pieces, if it matters, the top.
Yeah.
So that you know. And that is only important for those notches, because that notch is slightly higher to the top, because our zipper is slightly higher to the top. So that's the only reason why I needed to check that. So pop that there. I do really like teaching, though.
Do you do classes?
I just do, so I do, within my club we have master classes every month in different bag making techniques. So we have like a library of classes in there. I have done some in-person classes, not a huge amount.
Is the club a subscription?
It is, yeah.
And where do they find that if they want to join?
That is on the website, on Studio 77, yeah. I'm just going to snip into the seam allowance on the zip. Now, there is a caveat to that.
Oh.
If you are using a stripy zipper, I don't believe Sewing Street sells stripy zippers, but it's important to note, and I do have a warning about this on my YouTube channel, because with stripy zippers, if you've ever seen them, the printed stripy zippers, if you cut into them, the way that they're woven, because they're actually woven with the stripes.
Right.
So there's a tiny little edge which kind of keeps it all together. So if you snip into the edge, you can really jeopardize the structure of the whole zip, and the whole thing will unravel.
And how do you know that?
Through finding that out and really kicking myself and being furious. That bag, I've never finished that. It's in the naughty corner.
Oh, no.
It's just a small zip, pouch, but still, I was furious. So I'm just snipping in. Probably the double-sided tape is going to help with, binding it together. But I'm just snipping in.
Oh, it's literally only like quarter an inch they're nipping in.
Yeah, it's going to help you. I'm probably doing a bit overkill because it's mainly on the corners, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, that gives you an idea. You kind of at least do it on the corners, and then a little part, an inch or two past the corners is going to help. And you'll see the difference of trying to put in a straight zip to cutting it on the curve.
Yeah.
See how that's gone round the curve?
Yeah.
You're making it into a sort of stretchy. You can see like it doesn't look like that's going to fit on that end. See how it's like buckling?
Not going to fit.
It's not going to fit, but it is. So you can just, You might need to tweak it a little bit as you go to get it to fit. So we just, and if you are having things, sometimes, you know, when you sew, you might sew slightly more than a 1 centimetre seam allowance. And this is obviously, I'm not used to this machine, so that might have put that out. I do want to check that they're even, both sides, so I'm going to move, I'm just going to rejig it a little bit. Don't be afraid to move that notch mark if you need to. If you find that you've done all your snips, like I have, and it's just not playing the game. As long as you're just moving that notch up, so you're just making it, you're sort of moving it around, you're not going to jeopardize the other seam. Okay, so double check that that is even, that looks pretty good. And then I'm going to carry on and I'm going to do this bottom seam, bottom edge. I'm going to snip into those edges as well. Slightly regretting the jumper now.
You're hot?
Yeah.
I'll get Levi to make it colder in here for you next time.
I feel like a diva saying that.
Oh, no, it's not you, it's the aircon. Literally, you can come in some days and it's boiling hot in here, and then within minutes it goes like icy. And I like a cold studio, it's even too cold for me, but we haven't touched any buttons. And you go into the main control room, go, no, it's on the normal.
Oh,
just
that's
as
annoying.
its own. In fact, now you've just said that, I've just felt cold air come out of the thingy.
One thing that I didn't do, which helps, is to match up your middles, of course.
Of course.
Oh, I've done that wrong side, haven't I?
Wrong side?
Wrong side, come on, Emma.
God, you haven't done it for a few
Wake
months.
up. So this is where your clips are your friends.
Yeah.
You kind of can't have too many. And you could double-side tape this as well if you want to. So definitely take some time getting this right.
Yeah, not a race.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, we did a masterclass on Thursday night. I've had a busy week.
Oh, yes.
And it was it's a bit hard to explain. You won't, but I called it the one-sided gusset zipper pocket.
One-sided, okay.
So it looks like it's flat.
Yeah.
And then when you undo the zipper, it looks like it's just like cut into it.
Yeah.
And then when you undo the zipper, you've got a gusset on the one side.
Oh.
So it's good for coins.
Yeah.
So you can put it onto any project, and then you've got a little coin.
So once you remember, all those are free, are they?
Yeah.
That's good.
There's 21 in there now.
Oh, so if somebody became a member today, they'd already have access to the 21 that have gone.
Yeah.
And then any ad that you add new, they'll get, oh, that's good.
Exactly, yeah. And we have guest speakers. We had a guest speaker this month who made the most beautiful, you'll have to get her on here actually.
Oh.
Although it's not sewing, but it is fabric.
What is it?
Flower making.
Oh.
Oh, stunning.
We used
so
to do flower
stunning.
making at Sewing Quarter, so maybe we should.
Yeah, I'll get her to get in touch. Svetlana, her name is. Very talented, incredibly talented.
Svetlana. Have we had some of her, has she done a book?
I don't know.
We've had a flower making book by a Svetlana.
Present perfect.
I can't remember now, but she hasn't been on. I think it was in a Search Press Hour or something like that.
Okay.
It might be a completely different person. It might just be a complete fluke.
Might be, yeah. Well, that's an unusual name, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Right, we're going to stitch around about 3 inches on that seam allowance. Seems a bit weird, and this is going to be at 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, and we are avoiding our zipper ends, so I'm going to do it around about here. This is because this is where our turning hole is going to be, which seems a bit strange that we're sewing this, but it will become clear when we get there. I'm just hoping that I can keep the walking foot on. I'm just going to get my tape measure and check my ruler, not that ruler. check that it is 1/4 of an inch, because this is quite important. Yep.
Seems So Special says, what a great demonstration, great show today. The things on the set belong to Hobby Maker, they're not ours, so you need to ask Hobby Maker about anything that's on the shelves. Great demo, really helpful. Can I check what size zips you need for the pocket and the top of the bag, please? We did.
I'll let you do that. Yeah, it's on.
The main zip is 14 inches. That's the main big one. The front zip is 12 inches. And the inside zip is 8 inches. Hope that helps too. Crazy Lorraine's just woken up. That's nice. 10 to 10. Mr. Scrap Bags, Crazy Lorraine.
And I'm just going to pick that up because of the walking foot. I couldn't get as close as I wanted to, so I'm just going to go back and stitch back that top bit because I'm trying to avoid the curve as well. So we're avoiding the curve and we're avoiding the zipper if possible. You'll see why. It all will become clear. Hopefully we have enough time to go through it all. I'm going to go right up to that edge. Okay, pull that out. Get rid of our hairies, as my old teacher used to call it.
No? Have you been to see Wicked yet?
Oh, yes.
I wasn't sure what was coming. Oh, no.
No, we've been singing it all week.
Oh.
But what's funny, we love the stage show. I'm sure
Yeah,
you've
I
been.
do as well, yeah.
Yeah, we've been twice. We absolutely love it. Always singing it in our house. And what is weird for us is that people are just getting to know the songs.
Yes.
It's
Whereas
like,
we've known
these
them for
songs
donkey.
have been
I was out opening night back when I was on this morning. So I've been a fan of it, and everybody I know, let's go. Oh, should we go and see Wicked? Oh, should we go and see Wicked? Like I use it all the time, but because I only ask because we both know Dulcie.
Yeah.
And Dulcie was the supervisor on that, you see. So
Yeah.
I was just thinking, Dulcie sent me a picture. I was like, she's in Mauritius this week on holiday.
Lovely.
She's meant to be at work.
Oh.
It was supposed to be, you know how they take a hiatus at Christmas? And the hiatus was supposed to be this week. And then they went, oh no, we're carrying on working. And she'd already booked holiday for her and Sadie, her daughter. So she sent me these pictures of her in Mauritius. And it's just like...
Oh, lush.
And the beach is
she
empty.
works so hard. She deserves that.
Well, she's gone straight from Wicked to the zombie film.
28 years
And now she's on
later?
the Julia Roberts film.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. So the promo's just out. The promo for 28 Years Later is just out now.
Yeah, it's funny because my feed, because I know a lot of the costume team as well, and my feed has just been full of Wicked.
Oh, Dulcie, every day Dulcie sends me another clip, and I'm like, I've seen it. Don't need to know, I've seen it, thank you.
But they are, so can we just talk about the sleeves on, are we allowed to do spoilers?
Yeah, for sure, yeah. On what?
On Galinda's jacket, when they are going, when Elphaba leaves for the Emerald City. People are not talking about these sleeves.
No, for everyone else, they're just looking at it going, oh, that's beautiful. They don't know the technicality.
I'm like, yeah, they are literally defying gravity. And then they get ripped off.
Yeah? She's not, who's what? Who evil? No, Galinda's the good witch, the pink witch, and then Elphaba's the green witch. I'm not saying because it'll spoil it. It'll spoil it. Anyway, right, so I booked to go and see it with, Vix, presenter Vix from here.
Yes.
And producer Kat.
I saw your picture.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, we were going to a 10 o'clock screening, and I woke up that morning thinking it's my only day off. The last thing, and I thought, Dulcie will be really upset if I don't go. And then I was thinking, I'll just ring to say I don't feel very well. And also, nearly 3 hours long, and the West End show's not even that long, and it only goes halfway through. And I thought, I'm going to need to get up and go for a comfort break. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I went, and apparently I was like a child. It started, and I was like this. And then when they do that dance routine in Loathing, where she's got this, and she's going, do, flick, flick, da, da. I was sitting in my chair doing the dance routine. It's like, calm down, John, calm down. Anyway, then I was thinking, and then suddenly, it was like, I thought, I don't need to go to the toilet, it's really weird. And then they started singing Defying Gravity, and I was like, oh my God, it's nearly the end. And I need to go to the toilet or anything. I absolutely loved it.
I was similar. I'd just done a really long week and I was just really tired. I just wanted to go home. I'd been out all day helping a friend at a craft fair. You know what that's like, busy. And my husband was like, come on, we need to, he loves Wicked. We need to go and see it.
Yeah.
And I was a bit like, and then same.
Yeah.
It just brightens you, doesn't it?
Oh, completely.
Oh.
But I always remember Dulcie telling me, I mean, she wasn't supposed to tell me while they were doing it, but she told me about this, where they planted 17 million tulips.
Yes.
For this scene. And I thought, that sounds lovely. The scene's about 20 seconds long.
Yes.
With these kids running through a field, and they planted all those tulips. And it looks incredible, but they planted those, and little things like that. And I worked in the film industry, and I'm so cynical. I'll go into the film and I'll go, oh, I know they've done that. Oh, that continuity wasn't big. Oh, I know that. and I was completely the opposite. I just sat there transfixed by it. I think it's a shame we've got to wait for a year for the second half. But...
I know. Yeah. So because we've been to see the show a couple of times, you wouldn't think my husband was into musicals at all if you met him, but he really loves them, thanks to me.
Yeah, thanks to you.
And he nearly clapped after loading.
That's the other thing, you see, is when you're in the theatre, like when I went to see Nicole Scherzinger, after every song she did in Sunset Boulevard, we were fantastic like that, and you're in the cinema and you go to clap and it's deadly silent. You think, oh no, I really want to clap.
I really want to clap. Yeah. I know.
Anyway, we'll carry on.
Sorry, I could talk about that all day.
No, but it's really funny because Dulcie's now started sending me the promo for the next film, 28 years, and I messaged back going, I don't think this is really a me film.
It's like chalk and cheese.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine going from all that sparkle and glitter to like...
Well, it was really weird because when she was shopping for Galinda's dresses, we were out looking at these fabrics, these beautiful, beautiful fabrics around the world. And then she started on the 20th, and she came to see me and went to Ulster, and we went around to all the charity shops buying old anoraks and old jumpers. And I was like, what's this for? She said, it's for the new film. And I'm like, oh, it's hardly a Galinda dress, is it? You know what I mean? Right, we'll carry on. I'll go a couple of minutes over because I've just chatted all the way through that demo, so we'll carry on for a little bit longer.
So I'm now basting within the seam allowance, so just a couple of mils, because remember we're doing 1/4 inch seam allowance. I know it's a tiny seam allowance, but it's just the only way that this front pocket can work, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So yeah, within the seam allowance, and you'll see why.
If you've bought the pattern at home and you're thinking, oh, I've hardly seen anything, there's a whole YouTube demonstration of the bag from beginning to... You do it from beginning to end, don't you, on your YouTube?
Yeah.
Which you can stop and you can start. You can go to... What's that thing called where you go to time...
Timestamps.
All that sort of thing. So don't be thinking, oh, I've not seen any of it because they've been chatting. It's literally all there, which you can have on while you're at your sewing machine. You can see every single... And it's done like this. You can see close-ups and everything. Yeah. It's not just...
I have like a camera right here.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not like you haven't got a whole tutorial free to go to even if you bought the pattern or if you haven't bought the pattern. Do you know what I mean? So please don't think, oh, we've not seen anything, because it's quite nice, that catch-up, isn't it? We haven't seen it for months, have we?
No, sorry.
Well, no, I saw you at Festival of Quilts, didn't I?
Oh, yes.
Was it Festival of Quilts? Yeah, by
Amber
Make Stand, I saw you. No.
And are you going to Stitch Festival in March?
Oh, it's a long way off. It's not that year yet.
I know.
The Stitch Festival one in London.
Yeah.
The thing is, I loved that one when I was there last. I don't think we have a presence there.
No.
It's actually, I couldn't go this year because I was partying or something like that. Something more important. I've got to be here working, yeah.
I've got a stand there this year.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Oh, I did last year as well, but yeah.
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 I've known people to applaud the National Theatre live presentations at the cinema. Oh, Derek loves a musical. What I want to know, does anybody know, have they filmed Nicole Scherzinger in, like you could go and see Bonnie in 42nd Street? It was a stage show, but they showed it in theatre, in cinemas. I want to know if they've actually filmed that one, because the production values were did you see it?
No.
Oh, it was just the best thing I've ever seen.
Which ones?
Your husband would loved it.
Yeah.
Sunset Boulevard.
Sunset Boulevard.
Scherzinger. And I saw the original with Elaine Page at the opening night of that.
Oh, wow.
And when Elaine Page did it, it was a great big set, suitcase, big costumes. This one was a black box, and they all just wore jeans and T-shirts and shorts and things like that. It was no costume. I mean, it was costume, but no... And it was just like... like I couldn't speak at the end of it. It was so good. She's on Broadway doing it now. And Vix keeps saying to me, should we fly to Broadway to go and watch it? And I'm like, it's a bit excessive, Vix. You've got 3 children. I've got no money. And then so once we get there, and she has you'd fly all that way and they go, tonight's performance, Nicole's having the night off. You'd be like furious, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But anyway, I want to know if they filmed it, because this Jamie Lloyd, who did it, is now going to do a Vita in a different way as well. And I love a Vita as well, so that'll be next year. Right, sorry, carry on. What are we doing next?
That's all right. We are now going to do our lining. So this is, if you're opening your pocket, so hopefully you can sort of see it come together.
Yeah.
When you look inside, obviously we don't want to have our stabiliser.
No.
So we're going to add our lining. So I'm going to open the zipper and I'm going to add my double-sided tape to that zipper edge.
Right,
and the reason why I always add it to the zipper edge, and maybe, sometimes I do the other one, but maybe I don't, is because the zipper tape has got a different structure to like regular fabric or other fabric. So you want to just really get that kind of stuck down. My double-sided is a bit rubbish because it's unravelling on the wheel. Yeah, you want to get that kind of really down so that it doesn't move and wiggle when you're sewing. And we're lining up those notch marks again. Obviously, I've gone a little bit off-piste with that one, but it's fine. Add that in. So it's just like before, adding it to that curve. Add some clips in as well, doesn't hurt.
While you're taking that, I'll just quickly take you through the bundles. We've got the pink, green and Tula big floral that the sample's made out of. Most popular one, this one. $23.99. $23.99. We also have an indigo version. Second most popular there. So you get the indigo PU, the lovely lime green flowers and the sapphire blue, plus your instructions. Then we've got a soft pink with the magenta and that, I've not seen that, it's like a houndstooth fabric with a floral over the top. Beautiful. And then we've got the copper bronze one. There you go. Lavender, copper bronze and the bright green plus the pattern, $25.99. Pattern on its own, very popular, because obviously all you need is like, you can do it out of your stash, couldn't you? Your fabrics out of your stash, your favourite fabrics. £12, and it's, when I say 12, it's a book, and you've got all your templates in there. You've got the link to the video, and every single stage is, everything is explained for you. They're so comprehensive, these, at £12. Right, have you got, can you just finish off what you're doing then?
Yep, I will explain. I'll explain more, rather than stitch it,
Lovely.
I think. So I have clipped that all around almost. So then the next step is to stitch that with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, but you're going to leave open. Remember we did that 3-inch stitch before? Yep. So we're leaving that. So we're starting one side, going all the way around, stopping on the other side of that 1/4 inch stitch line. Then when we've done that, we can turn the whole thing through. You know, sort of like making a regular pouch. Turn it all the way through, and then you will have like this bit here, you can imagine, because we've done that zipper and everything. You just won't have that. So you've got all that through. You'll have your turning hole. You need to stitch that up on the inside. That will be in there along one side. You can either stitch that by hand or you can top stitch all the way around, which is what we've done on this one. You can leave off the top stitching if you want to. And then you add the back panel to this outer. So you have this kind of hole.
Oh, wow.
So it goes in the hole like that. So you add the other side of the zipper and the other lining, because that's the inside of that. Does that make sense? And it goes on like that.
Brilliant, but we can see all that on your video.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to explain.
No, that's fantastic. I was thinking that's going to, I understand it because I understand the process, but if you don't know the process, that might have been a bit confusing for you. But go to watch the video. It's on Studio 7T7. Spell it right. It's a 7, letter T, and a number 7.
Yes, and that's, just search that on YouTube, you'll find it.
Yeah, right. Anyway, Emma will be back in now when we're doing the no waste tote bag and the Bronte bag. How's she going to fit 2 bags in? I don't know, but we won't. I'll promise not to talk so much. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes with workroom tools.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, you do know you could do quilting and patchwork with flannels, don't you? And these are gorgeous. I wish we had a project where we could show you a quilt made out of this, because a quilt made out of flannel is so beautiful, so comforting. Absolutely lovely. So this is a 10-inch layer cake. Hang on. It's not a layer cake because it's Riley Blake. It's a 10-inch stacker, a stacker. They called it charm, 10-inch charm on that one. $54.99. Look at these. Now, these are flannels. They're 100% cotton, but they're beautiful, soft, like a brushed cotton flannel. 10-inch scrap. No, that's normally you get 2 of each, but look, you just get 1 of each so far. Aren't they exquisite? Oh, look. Oh, I see why you don't get 2 of each, because we've got different colourways. Oh, my word, these are gorgeous. Imagine... Or imagine if you made a Delphine giraffe, Jerry the giraffe or something like that out of these. Or, you know how Delphine puts pictures together, and sometimes we use the Savile Row wools from Alistair and everything. Beautiful luxury. They're going to be so tactile. Oh, look at the green. Look at the green. But as I say, you can make lovely quilts out of this as well. How many are in here? There seem to be more. 42. Feels like there's more than that. Gorgeous colour. Oh, that's a funny angle, Holly. Gorgeous colours. 42. Oh, you're looking at the thickness. I know, I have to say, I know the fabric sticker thing, that looks like more than 42. I'll check them in a minute. Look, aren't they just beautiful? Oh, you know what would be lovely? You know the Great British Sewing Bee patched jacket, the one they did in 5-inch squares? Wouldn't it be beautiful? And the colours will all go so beautifully together. Well, viral's what's the word I'm looking for? Strong word. Look, I mean, lots of people on Facebook made it. I saw on Facebook. How gorgeous. That's your prize, $54.99. Oh, my word. Look at all of those. Look at all of those. I just think that feels like so many more than 40. I'm sure it's not, but look at that. Look at that. That's like Keith with his papers, isn't it? Hey, Uncle, hey, look at me papers, look at me papers. I don't know what his accent's like actually, but $54.99. How gorgeous are they? Do check out on that. You see, the thing is, I don't think we appreciate flannels as much as we should do, because they would make the most exquisite kit. Lovely quilt, or if you did an applique with it or something like that. And the colours are just lovely, aren't they? Lots in baskets, make sure you check out. Now, I have got flannels by the half metre, which I'll do in a second. Before I do that, I just need to recap the jumper. Now, they didn't relaunch it. They had some more yesterday. Now, on the day before that, Hannah had looked on her schedule and she went, oh, there's only 8. They'll have gone back. Anyway, there weren't 8 at all. There were hundreds of them. However, medium and large have sold out. Medium and large and small have all sold out. I've got extra large and double XL. If you want to know the measurements, then I'll show you the measurement chart. Extra large 44 to 46, and then extra large 47 to 49. Oh yeah, if you buy for teenager, buy big. The thing is though, they may say 44 to, this is a medium, I can't even try one on for you. I tried on the extra large when it was upstairs in the office. It was the perfect fit for me. Extra large was perfect for me. But, you know, sometimes you want to have a shirt on underneath. Oh, here you go. There's Sam, the photographer. He never smiles. He never, ever, ever smiles, right? Look at him there. Happy as Larry. I don't know who the lady in the blonde is. Oh, that's Georgia, is it? That's Georgia. Jan did a baby quilt play mat with flannels. It was so soft and cosy. There you go. I've got more flannels coming now. Beautiful. Now, the thing is, right, yes, it's a Christmas jumper, but you don't have to wear it at Christmas, look, because it could just be a jumper. Sewing machines, reels of thread, what's it star, Lone Star, wool, and buttons. So it doesn't have to be just Christmas, does it? That could just be a winter sewing jumper. As I say, I've only got extra large and double XL left. That's it now. And also, get it now. Get it now. You'll have it in time for Christmas sort of thing, if you're going to give it as a Christmas present. You don't want to be buying this in January, do you? $39.99. Oh, I remember this, because there you go, on Facebook. What was that lady's name? Is it Maria? I can't remember. Did she send it into the show then? Oh, and let's have a look at the other one then. It's Ollie. What were you doing out dinner with Maria, Ollie? Is that her hubby? Is that her husband? Yeah? Oh, or a bit of fluff. $39.99. Oh, he did. Yeah, actually, you're right. Looks more like Bruce. Looks more like Bruce. Sorry. Yeah, looks more like Bruce. Oh, no, he's Bruce and Ollie's love child. Lovely. $39.99. Right, be careful. The extra large... Yeah, no, the extra large is going to go. The extra large will sell out today. Not sure if the double XL will. Not sure if the double XL. Say that again. Oh. Beautiful, $39.99. I'll come back to that later. I'll come back to that. Right, now the other flannels I've got are these. Now they're beautiful. Right, so they were 10-inch squares, right? These are fabrics on the bolt that you can buy by the half metre. I'll do the houndstooth first. I've got them in 4 different colours. Oh, no, I did have 5. 5 different colours. No, I kind of knew that. There's one missing. Oh, there it is. Right. So I've got blue, red, cream, that one and that one. No, Jan, it's not really Ollie. It's not really Ollie. She said, is that really Ollie? I envisioned he was in his 20s. He's pushing it if he's in his 20s. How old are you, Ollie? Oh, 43. He doesn't look 43. He looks a bit younger than that. But, no, you do. But he's not. That wasn't, that was just me being facetious. So I do apologise if I've confused you. Right, let's do which one first? This one, blue. I think this one's called blue. Blue. Now, isn't it weird, right? It looks like houndstooth from a distance, but actually it's stripes. They've called it houndstooth, right? But look at it close to, it's not houndstooth at all. It's got a black scrolly stripe going that one and a blue scrolly stripe going that way. $8.99 for half a metre. Loving the show. Sitting playing fetch with my cat. Oh, lovely. You could make yourself, they do, Burmese cats do. They fetch, bring it back. You could make, I'll tell you what you can make out of this. You know, lounging pants. Not trousers to go out in, but you know when you get home from work and you have a shower and you think, I don't want to put my pyjamas on and I don't want to get dressed again, but I just want to pull on something with a elasticated waist and a big T-shirt or a hoodie. You can make those out of this. Beautiful. They're lovely and soft, and they're soft on both sides. Right, normally what happens with a flannel is it's lovely and soft on that side, then just a normal cotton on this side. This is lovely and soft on that side as well. So that's your blue. That's your blue one. Again, we should put this into a project, get Stuart to design a... Can you do New Mexico out of this? I don't think there's enough colours, are there, for New Mexico? Right, red. It's very red, that one, isn't it? Oh, imagine Christmas. Oh, if you do matching pyjamas for the family for Christmas Eve night time, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? $8.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. You can make them, Ollie. So you got all the girls in Ollie's family have all got, oh, is it a surprise? Matching Christmas pyjamas this year, but they couldn't get any. Ollie, you could have fitted into a large lady outfit. $8.99. Oh, $8.99. What colour? This is very posh, this one. This one looks like ladies, you know, lady skirt out of this would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Cream. But it looks like you go shopping in Sloane Street. That's what they're, with some really lovely loafers or some lovely boots. It'd have to be a deconstructed jacket. It'd have to be no tailoring in it. It'd have to be a soft one. No Hong Kong seams. Riley Blake, Stitches Flannel Houndstooth in the cream, $8.99. It's lovely, that one. Very subtle, isn't it? Then I've got this one. Now, don't know if this is grey, black or aubergine. It's gorgeous. There's definitely an undertone of aubergine in there. Oh, black. Beautiful. That's lovely as well, isn't it? Did Ollie put you off? For what? About what? Well, what difference would it make? Yeah, I think you'd have had a phone call by now if that happened. And also, they only announced that at 8 o'clock in the morning. No, I know they went against protocol, didn't they, with the Queen? But yeah, it's supposed to be. This, what colour's this then? Caribbean. Of course, you'd wear flannel in the Caribbean. That's a bit like an oxymoron, isn't it, that one? But you can really see... Can you come in closer on that pattern, Ollie? Because it's not houndstooth. Now, it might make your telly go a bit funny. Here he comes. Look, it's not houndstooth, because you can see the stripe of circles and dots there. What are you eating? Oh, there's a tin of shortbread, apparently. Oh, you know Michael Wolff, that we ought to take the mickey out of? Right, who's old enough to have a proper job, but he still thinks he's a student. Anyway, yesterday he came into work, there's a box of shortbreads, he took a bite of it, snapped his tooth, and he had to go home. Right? Levi is busy munching his way through the tin to try and break a tooth so he can go home early. Oh, and also, who's ordered the biscuits this month in the green room? We're not allowed the green room biscuits, right? They're the posh ones. They're the one that Daniel has in his Warrington studios. There's butternut, no, not butternut, that's stupid. Butterscotch chip. There's double chocolate chip. Oh, they're delicious, the butterscotch chip are lovely. Then there's an oatmeal-y one. They're lovely, because Daniel has them up there. And then there's another one, you know, like a Viennese whirl without the cream in. I don't know if that's a shortbread or not, but they're all lovely. Someone's ordered a box of those this week. Right, now I've got checked versions. I've got 2 of the window pane checked. Now, please be aware, that colour is obviously latte, isn't it? Or it's coffee. Right, wait till you see this. Grey. But what I like about this is it's not only got the check, it's got like a highlight. You know when you do a attic windows quilt and you do the highlights of the inside the window? That's what this has got, look, in the white. $8.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Then I've got the same thing in the cream. Oh, that's nice. Oh, now, wonder what, do you see that and the other cream houndstooth would look nice, wouldn't it? Gridlock, this is called Gridlock. Oh, I'll tell you what, M25, M4, M40 last night. I was leaving London at 5 o'clock on a Friday afternoon. Why did I even think? Why did I even... And Sarah said, why didn't you stay till later? And I was like, oh, I'm not staying till later. It's got to be bed by 8:30. I'd have got home quicker if I'd stayed later and gone later. Oh, that noise in the corridor. Is that the hobby maker people arriving? Beautiful. Then I've got this. Now, I don't know what kind of check they've called this one. Look at this. Oh, they're Walker's biscuits. We have those too. They're delicious, says Jan. Hang on 1 second. No, are they Walkers? Look, Border. It's a family bakery dedicated to perfecting every recipe. Not that I've just eaten these or anything. They were in the bin. But they're those. They're not Walkers. They're Border. Look, they're nice. I've just missed the bin as well. No. Didn't I say that in prep? Beautiful. Oh, this is nice. Pleated skirt, I'm thinking. Pleated skirt. Or a waistcoat. Make a nice waistcoat. Suzanne, what kind of music do you listen to when you're stuck in traffic? Right. Yesterday, I listened to Radio 2 because it was Sarah Cox's 50th birthday. And I love Sarah Cox. She's only 50. She's been around. She was presenting when I was presenting. And I think she was the same age as me. She's 15 years younger than me. So it was her 50th birthday. I love Sarah Cox. I listen to her all afternoon. I don't really like Fridays, though, because it's all Request Friday. So I don't really like that one so much. So I'll listen to that. Or I've still got, I mentioned it earlier, Sunset Boulevard, sung by Nicole Scherzinger in the car at the moment. And I have it on full blast. In fact, this is going to sound very morbid, but I don't mean it to be. As I'll never have a wedding to organise, I've decided to start organising my funeral. And this morning, I thought, I could, as the coffin came in, I could have this tune on, and then have people in their black pallbearing outfits putting it on the... That's how my brain works in the car. Well, you have to be ready, Levi. Anyway. Trouble is, I've done my will, right? And last time I looked at my will, I had 12 people on will. 8 of them I don't speak to anymore. So I had to ring up the will people and go, can I change my will? And apparently I took the will out that you can change as many times as you like, so that's just as well, isn't it? So, yeah, I knew. That's a very funny story, though, about, very quickly, I'll tell this story, I shouldn't really, but, so I decided to make my will. So I rang a will company, and this man came round to your house and fills in the form and everything. And I said, how long have you been a solicitor then? He went, I'm not a solicitor, I'm a fireman. And I said, oh. He said, all firemen have 2 jobs because you work a shift pattern and to make more money. So he said, I don't write the will, I just fill in the questionnaire and give it to the lawyers or solicitors who ever make the will thing. So I said, well, that's funny, where are you a fireman? And he said, oh, I'm a fireman in Peckham. And I went, that's really funny. I said, I've got 2 friends who live in the flat right opposite the fire station in Peckham. And he went, oh, we all know those 2 friends. He said, we know that because our shower room is on the front. We know that they sit in their dining room table and watch us having our showers across the road. And I was like, oh, so do you recognise me? I don't live there, but we used to go round to their house and they'd say, come look, come look, it's the end of the shift. And all the firemen would come in and have a shower and everything, and they'd sit there watching them. Anyway, so I sat there with this man in my dining room thinking, oh my goodness, I feel so embarrassed now. He looks a bit like you, Levi, but butch. Yeah. Right, where are we going now then? Oh, the lights, right. The light now. Now, at the launch of these, right, they were so busy. Everything was open. We've replanned, right? I relaunched them when was I in last? 2 days ago, 3 days ago? That neck light, hundreds of them, sold out. We had 5 left this morning. They've all gone. They've all gone now. So I've got the others here. Which one do you want me to start with? Yeah, this one. The one furthest away. Now, they shouldn't be because they were going to be taken off split pay after the show. No. After the show the other day, Hannah went and said, I'll tell them now when I go upstairs because these aren't meant to be on split pay. I don't know, but it was whoever was after our show the other day. Hannah was in her Uber at 1:05, so maybe she didn't. Right, so this one here, right, let me just show you this one. You get all of these bits. Hang on, let's just take that one off there. Right, so you get all of these bits on this one. Right, this is fantastic. Now, this was what, you know when you do a launch and you think, oh, that'll be a favourite, that'll be a favourite. I think this will be a slow burner. How wrong? I was so wrong. At the launch, you absolutely loved this, right? So, let me explain what you get. This is the base unit. This is the light unit. That's a clamp, which I'll show you in a minute. And these are 2 magnifying glasses. This magnifier... Oh, no, which way round is it? I think this one's 1.8 and that one's 3. So that's your normal magnifier. That's your super magnifier there. So if you want to, first of all, have it on your desk with a base, you literally take your light unit. Oh, and let me just take this off here. You can either put batteries in it or you can recharge it. So you've got a USB charger or you can put batteries in it there. Right, let me put that back on there. So that's your lighting unit there. I'll show you while it's here then. This is your on-off switch, right? And there are your lights there. So it got 2 different brightnesses, right? 2 lights. But let me just show you. These move. You can move these, right? Watch. There you go. There you go. Look. I'll put it back on. Look. So first of all, that moves, right? Then what you do, switch that off, right? You can clip this into there. Clunk. Right? So that makes you, so if you just want as a lamp, that makes you a lamp. Oh, hang on, just come out there. Well done, Ollie. There you go. If you want a lamp, that's you as a lamp, right? Now, what it actually is a magnifying lamp. So you take this, you put it that way up, you click it into there. This, now this is 1.8, which is your oh look, that's your regular. That's right, that's your regular magnification. That's 1.8. And then this one here, clip it out, clip it back in, is 3 times. Look, now yours won't go upside down in real life. Ollie might be able to explain, Bruce couldn't explain this to us, why it goes upside down. Oh, there you go. There you go. Right, so that's that first of all. But there again, if you want to angle your light, look, can you see? See how you can angle your light to where you want it? Right, now say you take it away to the caravan at the weekend, right, to do a bit of hand stitching or something like that, and you're thinking the table in the caravans are a bit small. Well, I haven't been in a caravan for a long time, but tables in the caravan can be a bit small, can't they? You unclip that. Hang on, let me just put that back on there. Righto, right, so where's it gone? You get this? You get this as well. And you see at the top there, that's where that clips into there. And then you clamp it to your desk. You can clamp it to your desk. So if you are in a limited space or you're in a caravan or something like that, that clips onto your table. Look like that. No, you can't do that because I say that for the neck light. But Ben hasn't got the neck light. Use this to look down the back of his sofa for loose change. So you get all of this. You get the base. You get magnifier 1.8. You get magnifier 3. You get clamp. And you get lighting with that. And you get a USB cable as well. You do get the charger cable with it as well. $39.99. Now, it shouldn't be on split pay, obviously. Right, Fran just said, interchangeable as a slow burner. Don't think so. Oh, now Jan says their biscuits are exactly the same, but with Walkers written on them, not borders. I'll tell you in a minute. Magnifier stands and lamps are useful in so many things. Thank you, Fran. Right, my friend Beige used to work in a trifle factory, right? And he would be putting the same trifle, like sponge, custard, like that, right? But they'd be exactly the same trifle, but for Marks and Spencer's, for Waitrose, for Lidl, for Aldi, I don't know if they were the supermarkets, and then they'd have to put the sleeve on at the end of the thing, and it would go Waitrose, so they're all made, and it's like some suits, right? Some suits and shoes are made in a factory where the Gucci suits and Gucci shoes are made, but they make them for Dulcis or whatever. Does Dulcis still exist? I don't think, do they? So, yes, exact perception is value. That's what Ben just said. Right, so how brilliant is that? I don't know what my stuff about that. The biscuits. $39.99. Loads of those in baskets. Two-way split pay. Except it was only 12 o'clock on the 2 days before that. Beautiful. Right, okay, so that's that one. Then I've got the 2-in-1, I don't know what we call it, 2-in-1 torch. We called it what? Flip lamp and torch 2-in-1. So this torch, click it twice. You get a really, really, really strong, really, really strong. Now, I'll switch it off and I'll point you towards the camera, switch off. Right, I'll show you that. No, I'll show you that. You got a silicone rim around there, so it's not going to scratch your lens or anything, because you can also put it down like this, lift it up like that, switch it on like that, and you've got a table lamp. Now, Ollie, I need you to turn the lights down. What's the matter? No, it's fine, because, those behind. Yeah, Bruce did it the other day. Oh, they won't turn off. How am I supposed to sell a lamp then with no lights going off? Oh, they're changing to red, the ones on the wall. Don't worry. They've had these fixed, right? And we're having those fixed. You know these ones that go down the side, which are supposed to be able to change colour. They don't change colour. But suddenly, he tried to turn the lights down. They've gone pink. Look, it's gone pink. Oh, no, I don't want those off. Purple now. Oh, so we can change the colours with them now, but we can't take those. Doesn't matter. I'll try and do it with something underneath it. Here, if I put this underneath, you might be able to see it with the different colours, right? Can you see? Oh, yes, you can. Look. So it's got 3 different colours on it, right? And I'm just going to show you this way up. So you see that? That's just got the warm down the middle. Click it again. Then that's got the white ones. That's got the white ones either side. And then that one there, it's off. That one there's got the 2 bright ones and the lemon one down the middle. Warm one down the middle. And if you keep your finger on it, it dulls it right down. And you put your finger back on, brightens right back up again. All that for $29.99. Now, it has got a C charger, which you do get with it. And it's on split pay. Look, 2-way split pay. Oh, no, what? That one there? Let's have a look. So let's put it on. Right, so it's on there. Oh, hang on. Yep, switches off. Switched off when I shut it. Hang on, let's do it again. Let's just do it again. So I've got it on the table lamp, on the brightest. Push it down. Yeah, it's gone off before you even get it to close. Watch this, watch this. Ready? Just watch. I'll do it slowly this time. There. It's gone off there, look. It's already gone off there. But I don't think it'll do that if you have it to the torch. No, it stays on. Let's see if you open that, if it goes off. Oh! Oh, what? So if you have it as a torch and you put it down, you open it like that, the torch switches off, and then that one comes on like that. $29.99. Oh, be careful with that one. Lots of those have gone. Now, at real, 40 people have got that in their basket. You'll get it by Christmas. Now, what happens with split pay, if you choose to take the split pay, is we take £15 today, and we'll take £15 on the, is it the 15th today? No, 14th. On the 14th of January, then that's it paid for. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want. This was meant to be a launch special, right? It's not meant, no, because when we did the lamps the other day, we went, it won't be on split pay. It came up, they were upstairs and left on split pay. And I know Hannah was going to put either in a shift report or she was going to say to them, they shouldn't be on split pay. She got a bit angry about it, actually. Right, okay. Right, oh, I only got one more. Where's the other one? No. There's two like this. There's this one and there's a magnifier like this. No. There's one like this with a little magnifier in there. Maybe you haven't got it. You haven't given it to us today. Yeah, that's not this. This is... Oh, okay, but there's another magnifier as well, the small one without two of those. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Do this one. This one's your clip one. Now, don't think this one's... No, right, okay. This isn't that. Yeah, so this is the wrong lamp, Levi. Levi? Yeah. Have you got this one in the box next door? Oh. Because this, we need to get this as well. Because this is brilliant for your kids going off to university or doing the homework and everything. Right, but this one here, for $29.99, it's a magnifier. So it's a clip-on, and then you've got your round magnifier, but it's got a top on it. Yeah, no, they're fantastic for... Hang on, Levi's just looking in the box. It looks like this, Levi, but it's got a magnifier in the middle of there. That's it. Thank you, Levi. Here you go. There it is. So look, it's got the magnifier in there. You switch the light on it. I'm doing that one as well, yeah. Magnifier on there. And a light there, look. Now, hang on. Let me just see if I can do that. Look. Brighter. Dimmer. You just keep your finger on the button there. This one, that's the only way to switch this one. And now this one's got a different charger on it because this has one the round. I don't think it's an LED. I think now. Can we see the box? Have you got a picture of the front of the box? No, it is LED, but I mean, USB. I'll get my initials muddled up. You don't think it would be with that. You think it's a normal plug. Because it's one of those not old-fashioned. I don't want to say old-fashioned. It's not old-fashioned. It's got like a round bit that goes in rather than you. What kind of plug does it say you've got? Oh, no, it's a USB. On the side there, look. Oh, okay, so this is the box you get. This is what it comes in. LED clip-on magnifier. Look. So it's still got that shape there, which is what I was trying to say, right? But then it has got the USB on it. Oh, I'll tell, where's the floor lamp as well? There's also a floor lamp and this little lamp. Is the floor lamp not round there? Maybe Jewelry Maker have sold them all. Can Levi give us a wave? He's very busy, Steph. I don't think he's got time to come and have a wave today. Walkers are made in Aberdeen. Borders are made in Lanark. Totally different companies. Oh, there you go. That's it. There's a bit missing. Oh, no, because that clip on the top of there. No, there's a bit missing. Yeah, we've got the floor lamp. What about this? Have you found this one? Yeah, right, okay. So that's this one, first of all, $29.99. This has got the magnifier, the 1.75 magnifier on it there, And it's a clip-on, and it's got the light on there. Sorry about this confusion, everybody. Levi's just making the... Did somebody break it? Don't do that, Levi. It looks rude. I'll do this one first while we're waiting. This one's not on split pay. This, obviously, it's $12.99, right? How brilliant would this be for your kid? I don't mean kids. I don't mean that at all. Your child doing their school... Yeah, your young adult doing their homework, because you've got mocks at the moment, haven't they, if they were studying late into the afternoon. Now, so this one here has an on-off switch there, but it also has the button here. But look, so if you click on it like this, you get different brightnesses. Now, look, you get different lights as well, look. So keep your finger on it. You get warm, mix, cold. Warm. Oh, you can't really see that. Let me do it the other one on the table, see if you can see it on the table. Warm, mix, light. See the three different lights there? And you have brightnesses on each of them for $12.99. Brilliant Christmas present. Brilliant Christmas present. Not on split pay, obviously. Not on split pay. Right, Levi, this lamp has a job. Now, I said this the other day, didn't I? Where's the jobby? Where's the jobby? And all these people messaging from Scotland going, John, you don't mean jobby, because in Scotland that means something completely different. It works with a remote control. He's having another biscuit. He's eating another biscuit, can you believe? Right, okay, so that's that one. Let's just see if I can't work it without the jobby. Yes, the remote control. We call it a jobby in our house. Thank you. You get the battery. Come and wave, Levi. The ladies want you to wave. You get the battery in this. There he is, Steph. That's just for you. In your own time, Levi. I can only lift my legs up for a certain amount. Right, okay, so this is your remote control. There's a bit missing. It should go taller. It should go taller than this. There's a middle bit missing, I think, because it goes much taller than this. There it is. Look, that's how tall it goes. I've got the middle bit missing. Look. Look. There's a... Hey, there you go, Levi. Right, hang on. I'll pass that over to... You can do it. Right, so let me explain this, first of all. So this is your... remote control. This one here switches it on and off. Now, this one is a plug in the mains lamp. It's not Levi just nearly hit me with it then. It's not rechargeable. This here is your three colours, and this here is your brightness and your dimness, right? Your plus and your minus. Right, here we go. So, have you done it? In your own time, Levi. Are they screw on then, the sections? The sections are screw on, so it's really easy to put together. That'll do. Can you hear him giggling? Yeah, I don't know why, he's just standing there giggling. Give it to me. Time is money. Right, there you go. Oh, is that? No, you haven't put it in yet. Oh, he hasn't even put it in yet. Right, okay, let me explain this. Right, this is your on-off button. Right, watch the lamp. Oh, no, hang on. No, have you taken the battery out of here? Hang on. Right, hang on a sec. Oh, maybe this one doesn't belong to this one. Nothing's happening. Oh, maybe the sensor's in the middle bit. I'll come back to this light. Put the middle bit and check that that's working. Sorry, everybody. Oh, I'll do the head. Oh, now, Sharon wanted this. I don't know where it is. There it is. Right. So, now Levi has set this up for you, so anything could happen. You put your thread on here, put it through there, round the tension, onto your bobbin. Now, how brilliant is that? Well done, Levi, setting that one up. Perfect. Right, crashing the price. Sharon bought one. Now, automatic stop, there's like a Tom Cruise sensor between there and there. I say Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible sensor. So when the bobbin fills up, the sensor senses it and stops. Dun, 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 dun. How 19? Has Sharon come in and bought one yet? We don't know. $19.99. How brilliant is that for a quick... Christmas gift, those lamps are very hard wearing, even if you smack the wall with them. Do you know why it wouldn't work? It's because you had it in a plug that wasn't switched on. It's not happy. Was the light on? Oh, was it? Oh, maybe it wasn't. But down here, it's not switched on. Anyway, buy this. Come on for Christmas. There's only 15 left. And 19 people want it. 19 people want it. Keep going through for that. Right. So that's that one, 19.99. I'll just go back to this lamp here, right? This is how tall it should be, Levi. Right? Right, so to switch it on and off, you've got your on-off button here. You don't have to point it towards the lamp. Oh. Now it just worked. When I practice with it, this one worked. Do you think it's the battery? What do you have to do? Oh, I think the battery's in the wrong way. I think Michael Wolf's had a go at this. No, it just changed colour, didn't it? Hang on then. Right, I think what it is, I think the battery in the remote, because I'm changing this by touching it on the side there. Basically, there are 3 colours. Each one goes right up and right down. It's lovely and tall. It's got a lovely gooseneck. It's $69.99 and it's on 2-way split pay. That's weird, isn't it? Because there's a little switch on the side. Oh, look. So the little switch on the side, the batteries run out. That's what it'll be. Look. Yeah, look. You can see it's working. I'm just because it's a little button on the side here, which I don't normally use because I use this instead. But the battery's gone. That's what it is. Sorry about that, everyone. Blimey, you wouldn't get that on QVC, would you? No. That's why they never wanted me. I even knew the wife of the man who books all the presenters and everything. I still didn't get a call. Not that I wanted it, but, because it's in London. And 12-foot-tall Ruth works there now. What? Household scissors. There they are. That's your price, $8.99. Now, Vic suggested that at $8.99, you have a pair in the kitchen to cut the rind off your bacon. You have a pair in the sewing room, a pair in the kids' room, a pair in the room upstairs, a pair in the bathroom. $8.99 for household scissors. Everyone went mad. I wouldn't put those scissors in my bathroom, apparently. $8.99. $8.99. Oh, Ben had some scissors from here, and they were so good. Were they these? They weren't these. Oh, nice. This is set decorating. I shouldn't be cutting into this one. £8.99. Keep going through. If I fold it up the right way, nobody will ever know. Got some Mundale scissors here. Got different versions. You've got the 10-inch, beautiful ones. Now, these are for your connoisseur dressmaker, I'd say these were for. Don't cut your bacon with these. You don't let anybody else touch these whatsoever. Now, you must be thinking, $54.99, that's a bit pricey. If you think, right, Christmas week, and you run down to the supermarket, normal bunch of flowers now, £30. Nice one, £30. Those chocolates with the champagne in them, £20. We're up to £50 already. The chocolates will have gone in a day, the flowers will be dead in a week, and nobody will remember anything. You'll have these for the rest of your life. If you look after them, they'll look after you. So, or 3 of you club together and buy them for your mum or your sister or something like that. Bought mine. Now, mine were Wilkinson sword, admittedly, but they were very, very much like this. 1981. Dulcie and I both had to buy ours. But we both had to buy ours for when we started at Wimbledon School of Art. And I've still got mine. I'm presuming Dulcie's still got hers. She's very disposable. Oh, no, she's very disposable. Oh, I need a car broke down the other day. So she just left it in the street, got a taxi home, rang her garage and said, oh, the car's broken down here. I need to rent a car. They brought the car around for her to rent. She went, oh, I love this. I'll buy one of these. And she wonders why she's got no money. Well done. And I've got the Mundal 12 inches. These are the Cushion Pro. These aren't your metal ones here, but these are like the ones Alistair uses. He doesn't use Mundal. Look at the price, $24.99. I know. $24.99. This is your best way. If you're going to want to get used to a 12-inch pair of scissors, this is your best way of practicing with them. Obviously, the 12-inch Mundal metal ones are much, much heavier than these. Tailors, tailoring, people with... Have you got 12-inch scissors? Do you use any 12-inch scissors, Emma? Oh, no, you're a 9-inch, 8 or 9-inch. I always stick to my cutting, when I use cutting fabric for costumes, this is the size, the 10-inch one is the one I choose. The 12-inch one is really for like, I mean, they're brilliant, and if you do a lot of cutting out, because if you think about the shorter the scissors, every time you cut, you've got another snip, haven't you? Whereas with 12-inch ones, you only do 3 or 4 cuts, and you're through to the other side of the fabric, aren't you? $24.99. Pinking shears. I don't own a pair of pinking shears. Here you go. Mundal pinking shears. Beautiful. Mundal pinking shears. If you want a lovely pair of pinking shears, then get your Mundals. Oh, I'll put the fabric away now. I can't chop a piece of fabric with those. Beautiful, $32.99. And then I've got these cute little Mundal embroidery scissors here. Anything I haven't done in this hour, I'll bring back to the 12 o'clock. So don't be thinking, oh, he's missed that off. He hasn't done that. I'll do it in the 12 o'clock hour. Beautiful, lovely little scissors there. Gorgeous. Now, you've seen Emma using this morning. Hers might not be this make. This is your Prim Wonder tape, double-sided tape. He's just told me to play this. Now he can't find it. Hasn't vanished. Just look in with your elbows. £6.49 for 9 metres, 6 millimetre wide. Well done. No doubt you'll see Emma using some more of it in this next hour. Don't go anywhere. Huh? Ruben adhesive, exactly. Don't go anywhere. Emma's up next, and she's got 2 bags. She's got the Bronte, and she's got the No Waste Tote. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Can you believe this? I've just been told I've got no filter.
I meant it as a compliment.
We've got a mutual friend, right? I won't say his name, Day, right? And she said, oh, you do remind me of Day Merch. And I said, oh, because I have worked with Day as well back.
You're going to get me into so much trouble.
And still, you very like each other, and I still don't think we're. Yeah, neither of you got much filter.
This is a case in point, isn't it? I think you've just proved my point. Maybe I should have said you're not discreet.
Maybe. No, I am discreet. When it's meant to be. Oh, no, because it's very sweet. She said, Emma just said, we love it because you know where you are. And I don't believe in... I don't want to be rude to anyone. I would never want to offend anybody in a million years. But as you get older, you realise the people you are going to get on with, the people you're not going to get on with anything. So when I got to Sarah Green's yesterday, she came out the door and I said, oh, you look gorgeous. She went, yeah, my skin's a bit blotchy. I went, yeah, it is really, isn't it? She went, you're not supposed to say...
Oh, there you go.
So that's people love me for it or hate me. Right, Pauline, are there any of the bobbin cases left? Any of the bobbin winders left? Just have a quick check. Oh, Pauline, you've missed them. But they are both battery and chargeable. But they've all sold out. Put it on, ring the call centre, put it on your wish list. Right, OK. We've got lots to do this hour, and I said I wasn't going to chat, so I'm going to be quiet now. We're starting off with the No Waste Tote Bag. So that's this bag. Now, we haven't got it in this colourway. This is Emma's colourway here. But it's the No Waste Tote Pad with a lining and with your main fabric there. So we've got 3 different versions. Anyone particular? William Morris. So we've got what you get. Now, you need 1/2 metre of your main fabric.
Yep.
You need 3/4 metre of your lining fabric. Obviously, we only do it in half metre increments. So you're actually getting 1 metre of your lining. So this is your main fabric on the outside, 1/2 metre, 1 metre of your lining, and your pattern, $29.97. You will be needing interfacings as well, but I'll talk to you about that in a second. Gorgeous. You've been loving that one already. But be careful, We've not got as many as we'd like. Okay, then we've got the this one here, which is, can't remember, Moda, is it? Moda. 1/2 metre of this. Oh, this one's a funny price, $29.48. This is Tilda. That's Tilda. So you get 1/2 metre of this, of the Moda, metre of your Tilda, and your instructions. $29.48. Then we've also got it in the Peacock. So you've got your grey as your lining, 1 metre, 1/2 metre of your Peacock, and your instructions. $29.97. Leroy! Isn't that the noise it makes? Is it Leroy? Oh, Leon. I get it wrong every time.
What?
Leon? That's the name a peacock makes. Leon?
Oh.
Apparently. And then I said Leroy because when Levi first started, I thought his name was Leroy, so I called him Leroy for weeks. And then Alice, Ben's girlfriend, fiance, called him Lorenzo. Oh. It suits him, Lorenzo, doesn't it? Yeah. Anyway, there are your fabrics for that. Pattern on its own there. And you get everything. You get all your instructions, your templates, and everything are in there. No Waste Tote Bag, pattern on its own. £12. £12. Very, very, very popular. Do you know what? I didn't realise this. There's 10 pockets.
Yeah.
There's 10 pockets from the No Waste Tote Bag. Right, we're not going to make the whole of this, are we? You're just going to talk us through this because the main make is the Bronte, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, right. Sorry, is that again? No, we're going to. That's what I said. Yeah. Right, go on.
Hello. All I wanted to talk about with the No Waste is why it is called the No Waste Tote, because you might be thinking it's a bit of a strange name. This pattern uses every scrap of fabric from your 1/2 metre outer and 3/4 metre lining. Obviously, you're going to have an extra 1/4 metre with the lining that you're going to get in the bundles, but you can use that as, lots of different projects that you can use that as to get extra.
Yeah.
You can even make a little purse to go inside.
You could.
Tote. So anyway, I wanted to show you about the layout. I'm not going to go through the whole layout because obviously that is giving a little bit of my tips and tricks away. But there is a full layout in the pattern instructions that you're going to get. So it has got all the layout. Yeah, I won't
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine.
It's all in there, so you don't need to worry about figuring it all out. So when you come to cut it out, obviously you're going to cut off your, you know, not straight edge. You always want to make sure you have a nice straight edge at the top. You're going to cut off your selvages as you go. You're not going to cut them off first. And then you're going to cut out your pattern pieces as they are laid out. So I just thought I'd show you how that is as an example. So we've got our one of our main panels. The other main panel goes there. That's your front and your back. And then you've got your 2 zipper panels. So these together create, if I could just borrow that version. Yeah. It's maybe a bit hard to see on this one because it's all the same fabric. But that creates that flap, and then you've got a zipper pocket underneath there. So you're utilising, as I say, every kind of inch of fabric to create your bag. And that is why you have more on the lining, because there are so many pockets.
Well, there'll be 9 pockets in there then?
Yeah.
Because there's 10, there's 1 on the outside.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to turn it inside out. It's much easier to see. Probably a lot of fluff.
Oh, I saw something drop out of it then.
Yeah. This is my daughter, actually Bronte, who we're going to do the Bronte case. This is Bronte's music bag when she goes to learn violin with my mum. I was telling him she's also teaches violin.
Oh.
Piano and violin. Anyway, so there's pockets on the inside. So we've got a slightly larger pocket here. Obviously, you can chop up the pockets as you want with your stitching. So I've done a slightly larger one there, great for tissues or lip balms. Then I've got 3 pen slots there. You could have just 1 larger pocket. Then there's another slip pocket over the top there, great for your phone. Then we have got a key strap with a lobster clasp.
Yeah.
If you don't have a lobster clasp, you can leave that off, although I think you've got lobster clasps here as well that you can get.
Yeah, I have got them.
When you get your bundle.
I'll tell you what I've lost. I've lost a you carry on,
Yeah. And then you've also got a bottle holder. No more falling over of your bottles in your bag or your coffee cup, etc. And then you've got this little sneaky pocket here, which is, again, great for your lip balm or something that you want to
carry a lot of lip balm around with you then.
Well, I guess you would if you had this bag. No, obviously, there's different things you can choose to put in there. But
Cadbury's Flake.
Cadbury's Flake. Good one, yeah. I always like to carry a few friction pens, a Sharpie. You never know when you're going to need your pens. So that's on the inside. And then if we go back to the outside, there's that zipper pocket on the front that I showed, but also we have 2 side pockets as well. So they're sort of cut at an angle.
Right, fine.
So there's 3 on the outside and the rest are on the inside.
How brilliant is that? Pattern, £12. Get the pattern, because you need ½ metre of the outside fabric and 3/4 of a metre of the inside fabric if you're going to buy the pattern on its own. And again, it's a proper full-on book with for a simple bag, but it's got every single pocket. And the brilliant thing is, you've then got, not trying to put you off buying others, but you've got all the tricks of how to put those pockets in all your other bags.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Once you've learned how to do the bottle holder or the lip balm holder, whatever, you can transfer those to other bag patterns, can't you? So you're getting a lot in there for your £12. They're selling. So well done if you got that. Now, what do I need for inside that for constructing that bag?
For constructing it, you're going to need your stabilisers and your interfacing. So you're going to need ½ metre of woven interfacing.
Okay.
And you're going to need 3/4 metre of non-woven, which is your regular, bog standard, get it anywhere.
Which is what we sold out of that today. So that's your normal. We must have normal weight interfacing in the packet still, somewhere on the website still, mustn't we?
Yeah.
But do these first. You've got H640.
And then you're going to use your H640 as your stabiliser. So I've done that on here. On this pattern piece. So I have cut this to be outside of the seams. Hopefully you can see there's a slight colour change there. So you cut that outside of the seam. So you just fold back on those dotted lines all the way around so that you get the size for your stabiliser, and then you cut it out and adhere it. And having the interfacing on there first, you may think, oh, well, I can skip that first step. But it really, really helps to attach.
And that's the normal interfacing.
That's your normal
interfacing.
Yeah. You could use your normal interfacing throughout. You don't have to use woven for the outer, but it does help it stay stronger as a bag.
And we've got woven, brand new today. I don't know how much is left, but the OBZW38. Right, now it's being cut by the ½ metre for you. So I've only got 22 metres left. Now, I know that sounds a lot, but it's brand new today. You can use this in dressmaking. You can use this in everything where you want a lighter weight interfacing that doesn't give. It's like that because it doesn't give, so it's not going to stretch or anything like that. How much do I need this for this bag?
The stabiliser?
Yeah.
You're going to need probably around about ½ a metre.
Oh, there you go. But multi-buy. I mean, I'm not trying to spend more money, but it's like, this is the kind of thing you should always have in the bottom drawer. So when you're making something, I'll just get some of that to put on. Then you know you've got it in stock. You know you've got it in the bottom, and it's $5.99 for ½ a metre. It's the kind of thing that, yes, you'll use ½ a metre for a bag, but if you put it in a cuff or a collar band or a button wrap or anything, it's literally, you're just going to need slivers every now and then, aren't you? So that's that and that. Right. Standard interfacing. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking about the one in the pink bag. Oh, there it is. This is the one in the pink bag. There you go. Sorry. I took a picture of a roll came up on my screen. That was all. So we've got those. That's your medium weight interfacing. So you can use that, which you get 1 metre by 1 metre, which will be enough because you're not going to have 1 metre of fabric, are you? So that will be more than enough to do this bag, and you'll have some scraps left. Right. The other two things you've got on this bag are a magnetic clasp.
Yeah, for the top.
There you go, magnetic clasp. And after this, I'll just do a sum up at the end of the hour just to remind you of this. But that's that one there. EKZW60. EKZW60. Right, and then you've got the swivel clip. VFZW61. No, it can't have done. We'll find them. We'll find them for you. Right. Then we're moving on to Bronte. Right. So Bronte's your daughter.
Yes.
What's the other one called?
Layla.
And where have those names come from then?
I don't know.
Emily Bronte.
Just found them and liked them.
And not Layla as in Layla.
No.
Who was that? Sang that?
Is
Eric
it
Clapton.
Oh, Eric. I was going to say
Rolling Stones. Right. So this bag. What is this bag, and who's going to make this bag?
This is one of those bags that you can use for so many different things. And the reason why I came up with it and why it's named after Bronte, in fact, this is the one that I made for her here.
Oh, yeah.
And you will see, if you do the top-down camera, you'll see the lining fabric I have chosen is all about dolls. So she absolutely was in her Barbie era, her like...
Did you see the Barbie thing we had this morning?
I did. I spied that, yeah. She loved LOL dolls that will fit these as well. So the idea being that she would have to have these wherever we went, whether we went to a restaurant or any, train ride. And I needed a way to carry these dolls. So that's why it was originally designed. So you can put 2 dolls with this section in the middle in this main compartment. And then the top bit, you can put all the little gubbins, the hats, the shoes, all those tiny little pieces can go in here in the clear pouch so you can see exactly what's inside. Clothes, all the millions of things that these things come with. And then you can just zip it up. Or if you're a busy mum or busy grandma, you can just grab the 2 handles. You don't even need to zip it up because you're in a rush. Yeah. Nothing's going to fall out because of the way it's designed. And you just grab it and go. Or, of course, there are the zips going round. Often, as we know, with children, you will think you've put everything inside, and then you'll be like, oh, I've missed a bit. Well, that's why we've got that slip pocket on the back. You could chuck an extra doll in there or a colouring book, crayons, that kind of thing. So that's why I designed it. And then as my testers were making it, they were coming up with so many different reasons to have this bag. So we've had people make it for breast pumps. Yeah. I would say you're probably going to want to use a waterproof interface.
Yeah, or eau de coat it, yeah.
Or eau de coat it, yeah, brilliant. I've had people use it for all their hair things, so like their hair tongs going in one side and hair brushes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
GHDs have fitted there, or your Dysons, whatever make.
Yeah. And then that one that you've got there, I made as a sewing bag.
Yeah, because it's got sewing kit.
Because it's all the Tula Pink sewing fabrics, yeah. So you can put so with that main section in the middle, I put all my scissors in one side and then my pens and non-sharp things in the other side. So basically, there's a million.
How brilliant is that? Brilliant. Right, we've got 2 bundles. Anyone first, Ben? Okay, the golden one first then. So you've got your cork with your black and white veins running through it. Hang on a second. There you go. Now, there's a lot of cork there. You only get half a metre. You get the pattern and the templates. You get some PVC. You get some half a metre of gold. You get half a metre of your butterfly floral. You get 2 swivel clips. You get 2 D-rings. You get 4 zip pulls. And you get about 1.5 metres of zip, is it? How much should it be?
I don't know off the top of my head how much is on
don't worry.
in there.
Don't worry. We'll have a
I
look
can
anyway.
tell
But you get enough zip. You get enough zippage. All of that for £52.99. £52.99. There's a lot in there for your money.
1.30 m you need.
Oh, 1.30 m. I was only 20 centimetres off.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it'll be 1 metre. Have you cut the...
No, you need 1.30 m for the project,
right.
But I don't know what's on there.
Oh, OK. I think that's 1.5
metre.
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah. Beautiful. So that's the gold and butterfly one. Then we also have it. I can just swap. Oh, no, I won't do that. I'll move that to one side, bring the other one in. So this one, you get your zip pulls, your zip, your swivel clips, your D-rings, your PVC. You get red in this one. And you get this gorgeous doggy fabric. They're all French bulldogs, are they? Look. And is the cork the same? Yeah, it's the black and white cork, so it's the same. So the only thing that's different is you get the red lining and the dog fabric in this one. £52.99. OK. Instructions on their own. Hang on. Are they going to be... Yep, £12. £12. The instructions on their own, £12. £12, which are flying out. Right, I'll stop. Oh, no, the other thing you might want is some mesh. We've only got pink. We had 2 other colours. They've sold out. The pink mesh is still available. It's not called pink. It's called lipstick. Beautiful, £6.99. And then, now what's this then?
That looks like it's a Peltex, is it? It's a stabiliser.
Where does that
this is going to go in the middle, in that middle stand-up section.
Oh, between the 2 dolls.
Barrier. Yeah, that bit there.
Beautiful. Now it's already cut to the piece that's there.
You can also use Decaville as well, but this is going to make it a bit more rigid.
Lovely. I did catch it. No, I'll get it. Don't you? You stay there, stay there, stay there. Right, OK. I'm not going to do anything. Could have a bag for each pet, says Fran. Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah?
Right. Go on, then. Off you go.
OK. So we are going to do the inside pockets, and these are these pockets here, this top section here. We talked about this with the Vicky May on the first hour, there is a full video tutorial with all of my patterns. So you can go ahead over to, not yet, to YouTube and search for Studio 77 and you'll find everything there. There's also links in the patterns to the YouTube channel too, so you can find that. And within that, there's the timestamp. So if you get stuck at a point as you're sewing along, it depends what kind of a maker you are or a learner you are. Sometimes people just want to go through the instructions. Some people just want to follow a sew along, or like I do it, I follow the instructions and then I get stuck and go, I need to see this in real time, in real person. Go and find that on YouTube. So
brilliant.
You've got those choices.
And what's it called?
It's called Studio 77 over on YouTube. Also, if you get stuck at all, we do have a free Facebook group. You just need to search on Facebook for Sew, Create and Craft by Studio 77 and the group should come up. If you get stuck at any point, you can post in there. Also, I really, really, really love seeing your makes. So please do post your makes in there so we can see. The testers are in there, and also loads of people that have made my patterns and know my patterns are in there. If you get stuck and I'm not around for some reason, loads of people will help you.
And what was the other thing you told us about earlier, the subscription club? What's that?
Yeah, so also we do monthly masterclasses as well. So in all these different techniques, I do include them in my patterns, but all my patterns come out first into the 77 Club, and then they release on retail afterwards a couple of months later, and that's when I bring them onto Sewing Street, of course, as well. And we do a monthly masterclass. Every month we have a different bag technique in there, a skills builder if you like. So it's a bit like a Netflix for bag making. So there's 21 different masterclasses in there, And they're almost as many, if not more, guest speakers. I don't want to say it's exactly the same, but very close to guest speakers. So every month we have a new inspirational talk or demo across all breadths of creativity. So we've had like colour theory, we've had different quilting techniques. This month we had flower making, which was super inspiring. She was amazing. So yeah.
So they don't have to, it's not like you say, oh, on Thursday at 7:30, you've got to be there to watch this. It's on there the whole time, so you can go back and watch as many times as you like.
Yeah, so we record it live. It's on Zoom, and then it's recorded, and then we put it up into the membership area, so you can watch it whenever you like if you can't turn up live. We do have a lot of international members as well, so obviously not everyone can turn up every time, so we record it, so it's there for when you're ready.
Lovely. Right, okay.
So, with this inside, I have labelled them going down. So we've got A at the top, B in the middle, and C at the bottom. So I wanted to point that out and sort of layer it up so you can sort of see where we're going with it. So what we're going to do first is I'm going to add my bias tape or my bias binding. And we made this with the tool. I actually showed how to do that in the first hour.
Yeah, that's available
really
on the website underneath us.
Yeah, and this one I have actually done this on the bias. The first hour I didn't do it on the bias because we didn't necessarily need it. You don't have to do this one on the bias, but I will show you why.
Yeah.
In the pattern, I talk about fold over elastic, which you can also use, and that is great for this mesh. This mesh has got a two-way stretch, so it's going left and right. So you want to think about that when you cut your pattern piece out. You don't want to cut it up and down. You want to cut it left.
See, that's what confused lots of people. It's a two-way stretch. You think, oh, it's going to stretch that way and it's going to stretch that way. But actually, two-way stretch means it's just going that way.
Left and right, yeah. But you always have to check because some people do think, even like shops and things, do think that that is what that means, like you say, John. So just double check. Is it definitely like left and right or is it up and down as well? But the Biani's mesh is definitely one way, two-way.
Two-way, but it's one way.
One way, yeah. Really confusing.
But it's the same with fabric. You can buy a jersey and they go, it's a two-way stretch. You think, oh, that's good, but then it only goes that way. And you're like, oh.
Yeah, and it's annoying.
Yeah, anyway.
So what I have done is I have actually cut this on the bias so that it will give. So you can do this with a fold-over elastic, like I say, or you can do this with it cut on the bias because you want it to give a little bit, but not too much for this mesh. So I'm going to grab my trusty double-sided tape, like we mentioned earlier.
Oh, it flew out in the last hour.
I'm going to lay that along both edges of my bias binding to be, and I should probably have cut this down first, so let me just grab my scissors. Fabric scissors would be helpful. And I'm just going to cut that to be roughly the right width. I do not want to go through that double-sided tape. I'm pretty precious about my fabric scissors.
No, and if you notice the label saying fabric only, so she reminds her. Also, can you put the bias binding maker in as well, Ben, if we're changing the graphics? Yeah, thank you.
So I'm going to lay that on both sides. This, you don't have to do this. And this will...
But it makes life easier, doesn't it?
It does. It does jeopardise the stretch a little bit, but I'm hoping, and from previous experience, I just don't know this tape, because I've not tried it with this tape particularly, it should still give a little bit once the paper is off. Yeah, it does a little bit. And it will break, which is totally fine. The double-sided tape will break. Right, so I'm going to lay that on. There is a right side and a wrong side, but it's quite tricky to see because there's like a sheenier side, shinier side, not sheenier.
What side?
On the...
Oh, what side?
A shinier.
Oh, I thought it said sheenier.
I did.
Okay.
And then I corrected myself. Thanks.
Sheenier east.
Pointing it out.
Brenda says, morning to you both. Just watching Emma's last hour. The tulip fields in the film Wicked are in Norfolk and they're open to the public on certain days to raise money for charity. Yes. Surely the tulips must be dead by now.
I read it was in King's Lynn.
Oh, OK. Just giving away where Brenda lives, but don't worry.
Oh. Not the street name.
Yeah, but she's very well known in King's Lynn as Brenda.
OK. Sorry, Brenda. I'm going to stitch that along the edge with a 3.5 stitch length because I think
Emma suddenly realised why she hasn't been in for 8 months because she doesn't like working with me. I'll come in as long as I haven't got John Scott.
I'm going to stipulate that next time.
Yeah, OK, that's fine. It can work both ways, you know.
Yeah. Make sure my needle's in the middle. Come on.
What are you looking for?
No, it's all right. Just making it in the middle.
OK.
Just takes,
4.5.
4.5, yeah. Every machine is different. Sometimes it's 0. isn't it? Zero and minus. Right, so I've gone backwards and forwards, of course, and hopefully we're going to go forwards. There we go. All the way along. Now, obviously, this is a straight stitch, so again, that's going to stop the give a little bit more, but I still think it's going to be fine for this. We don't want it to be super straight. I mean, it depends what you're going to put in it as well.
Dawn Taylor's messaging. We haven't seen Dawn for ages. Dawn, how are you, my love?
Dawn.
She says, my granddaughter, she doesn't look old enough to have a granddaughter, does she?
No.
Uses the Bronte case for dolls and toys all the time.
Yes.
Granddaughter.
Right, so we've done that one. We're going to move along. I'll put that to one side.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the middle one here because I want to do the same on this middle part. But this is the clear, okay? It's hard to see, but it's the clear. The shinier.
Sheenier side.
Sheenier side.
We can make up words, it's fine.
Okay, I'm going to use some more double-sided tape. And I'm going to put it on the back of the bottom half.
Is it Saturday today?
It is.
Who's going to win Strictly Come Dancing tonight?
Oh, I don't watch it.
It's the final tonight.
Is it?
Yeah, and normally I watch it the next day because I have to be in bed by 8:30, don't I? Because I'm working tomorrow. Well, I'm going to have to stay up because it'll be tonight. They'll announce the winner tonight. In fact, I might even vote.
So I have pulled off the backing of that double-sided tape. I'm going to lay my clear on top and try and get that in the middle if I can. It's not playing the game. It's these kind of bits that if you don't get them right, you know, before you stitch it, you can, you know, lift it up and go a few times, but once it's down, you don't want to, So I'm going to stitch along that back edge, or bottom edge.
Right.
Notice I've not folded it over yet.
Oh, okay.
And this is more of a basting stitch, but I am going to do a normal stitch length.
Yeah, so you're not actually binding it with it. I mean, you will eventually, but you're not binding it like you just did the stretchy mesh.
Yeah. Backwards and forwards to start.
She says, Dawn's cuddled up with the dog, laughing with you and the lovely Emma. Oh, which is the lovely Emma?
I swapped her out in the break.
Susan said, is the pattern just instructions or it's got the cutting patterns as well? No, it's got everything in it, hasn't it? You've got your templates, everything, the pattern pieces, everything.
I never do a pattern which is just a cutting chart because I just think...
Also, that Emma also, even if it's like a 4-inch square, she won't write, cut a 4-inch square. There's a pattern piece for a 4-inch square, isn't there? So you can't make any mistakes. So you know you're onto the right... Because how many times do they say cut a 4-inch square and we cut it too big, too small, and then wonder why it's not fitting together?
I just find it much easier to lay the templates out, know what you're doing, rather than go, oh, is this ruler a little bit... am I going by the inches or the centimetres? Okay, we're going to use some more double-sided, and we're going to fold that top piece over. Love me some double-sided. I've made a right mess of that roll now, haven't I? Never mind. Fold it over, like so. And then I'm going to also grab the zip that I've got here. Actually, I'm going to put that to one side because there is something I need to do on this zip first. I need to grab some more of my bias tape. And I'm going to find the middle. Where's my pens gone? Need a friction pen. Now, there's something about this zip. Normally, when you put two zip pulls on, you have them facing each other. You can do on this, but I like to have them both going the same way. And that is because they are making two separate pockets, and I just think it looks neat.
Is that your neaty mind? Neat mind, right?
My neaty mind.
Yes. But it doesn't matter if you have them going.
It doesn't matter.
Different directions. That's just you with your.
OCD. No.
Laurie says, "Morning, John and Emma. Enjoying the banter with the two of you."
Oh, hello.
Banter.
Banter.
Laurie sent me a Christmas card. She just put John Scott Long Marston on the envelope and it got to me.
No way. Famous? Yeah.
No, she didn't. She didn't come and push it through the door. Nick, the lovely postman, brought it. But
Oh, I'm going to pop some more double-sided on because we are sewing on zipper tape.
Yeah.
And it's just going to be your friend. I'm going to do it each side. I've marked the middle, in case you missed that. Mark the middle so we know where we're going with it. And pull that backing off. And then we can put that on. And that is going to create that cohesive look with that bias tape there. And it makes it look like you've got two separate zips. So it's kind of doing a lot of different things and making life easier. Because if you tried to stitch two, made that as a seam, you might have a bit of bulk where the edge of the zipper is, or it might just, it's not going to lay as neatly. So I'm going to stitch down each side on my machine. Top stitch a couple of millimetres from the edge. Going slowly over those teeth, it's totally fine. And then when we get to the bottom, this is going to be in the seam allowance, but I'm just going to stitch along the bottom just so it's, don't have to start and stop twice more than is needed. And by having that double-sided there, of course, we don't have to have any clips or pins, which is so much easier. I'm going to snip that off equal to the edge of the zipper tape, so you can see that gives that illusion of a seam.
Yeah, of course.
Right, now I'm going to go back to that clear layer, and I'm going to place that on top of the zipper tape with, you guessed it.
Guess it, more tape.
More double-sided.
Oh, there you go. Now, Susan said it's a lovely bag to keep your stoma medical things in with all the different pockets.
That's a good idea. Yeah, you see, every time I find out a new use for it.
Yeah.
Which is
I work with a charity called Beads of Courage, and it's children who, when they're very poorly, no matter what hospital they go in, they get a bead for each procedure they have. So if they have a blood transfusion, they get a red one. And then when they collect them, and we make little bags for them to keep them in, but then they make jewellery out of them and everything, and then they see each other in hospital and they go, oh, you've got the green one, oh, I've got the red one, and everything. And it's a kind of like community thing for little I didn't even know they existed till a couple of years ago. And it's a fantastic charity because it's sort of beads for children, what they need those for, but it just...
Yeah.
It gives them something to talk about, to be in a gang, or we've all got red beads, you know what I mean? And it kind of takes that nastiness away from what they're all going through and everything. It's a fantastic.
Yeah.
And it's in nearly every hospital in the UK now, and it's fantastic.
Wow, that is brilliant. What a brilliant initiative.
Yeah, I know, but we make little bags for them to keep their beads in, but these would be brilliant because you've got your zip bit. You could almost do where the net bit is, you could put another see-through one there rather than a net one.
Yes,
or they have the ribbons and everything to make the jewellery with. They could put that in the stretching.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And then put other toys in the other bit. So I'm just going to stitch that now, stitch that down to the clear. So we're encasing that, and we're stitching through to the zip. Now, I do want to make sure that I obviously catch the zip. So I'm just double-checking where the edge is, because I don't want to stitch right on the bottom edge of there because it might not catch it fully. So,
is it pushed right up? Is the PVC pushed right up into that bit?
Yes, it is. Yeah. But actually, what I'm going to do, what I quite like doing when I do this technique, is I'm going to do two lines, just to make it look a bit nicer and
secure it.
Be really secure. Yeah.
It's a brilliant way to use PVC by putting the fabric on the end, because you're never ever actually sewing just through the PVC, are you? You've always got the fabric above it and below it and things. Yeah,
and I would recommend a walking foot when you are using PVC or PU, faux leather, anything like that.
Yes, and some machines have a walking foot that you can put a zipper foot on the bottom of it now, so you can get even closer.
Oh, I need that.
Put it through the business. It's business expense.
Indeed.
Or Father Christmas.
I put everything through the business.
You shouldn't say that, everyone. Shouldn't say that.
Well, if it's sewing, it's related to work,
sewing,
isn't it?
Of course, yeah. Yeah, but I've got some friends who, every time we go out, they go, oh, I'll have the receipt, I'll have the receipt. My accountant doesn't let me claim for any meals whatsoever, let alone taking all the...
You can claim for meals.
No, there's a certain amount. So what he does, he goes, this is the amount you're allowed, not
Right.
like give me thousands of pounds worth of receipts of every
No,
time you go out
that's-
to eat or something.
I don't think that would pass.
Oh, you're right, Levi. It's all right.
But we don't talk about accountants in our house because I've not had a very good journey with accountants this year. I will just say. I'm on my third one. I will just say
In a
that.
year?
Yeah.
Oh.
In like 4 months.
Oh, crikey.
Oh, the two said they couldn't help me. Yeah. I'm like, am I that complicated?
Yeah, I think the answer is yes.
Yes.
I've got a brilliant accountant.
That
Been
needy.
in for donkey's years, but he's so strict. And he just sent me a message going, where's this? Why have you done this? What's this? Make sure you send me this. I'm like, all right.
Oh, I quite like that though.
No, I do as well.
Oh.
But then he's like, make sure you pay your tax. I've got to pay my corporate tax next week. Oh.
I've just done.
What?
Yeah, I've just done one.
Oh, your corporate tax? Oh, no.
No, I did that.
Mine's owed next week, and then personal at the end of January.
Oh yeah.
So by the end of January, it's awful.
You're
If you spend all
completely
year
skint.
claim. Oh, I'm all right. I've got nice savings in here. Tax bill, VAT bill, personal tax, empty.
It's empty. Yeah. You think? Yeah.
Start all over again. And they wonder why I hate New Year.
Yeah. Right.
Anyway, oh look, that looks gorgeous.
Yeah, doesn't that look nice with the purple? So we're now going to more double-sided.
Yeah.
Going to pop some double-sided along the top there. I've got my pattern piece underneath. I do not want to be stitching through that. So we're going to place that on the top there. So like you say, you don't have to use the mesh for that bottom pocket. You could use the clear.
Yeah.
Or even fabric. You don't have to use clear or, you know.
Or mesh, just make
Or
it
mesh.
a pocket.
Yeah. So I want to pop that on there. How are we doing for time? Okay. Like so. I'm not going to baste that in place, but you could do. I'm then going to get my top one, which is my A, and I'm going to lay that right sides together with some more double-sided. See, I get through so much of this stuff. Well, any time I touch a zipper, I'm going to want to use it.
Yeah.
Because before, and I'm sure, you know, you're going to agree with me on this. Anytime you put a zip in, you've got to baste it in. If it's got any kind of give in a fabric. And the trouble is that you think, oh, well, quilting cotton doesn't have any give, but it does.
No, every fabric does.
Every fabric does,
It's really weird because all the time I was at Wimbledon, we never did a zip. So I went into work in a theatre not being able to do a zip, and I had a fear of zips for years and years.
Lots of people have a fear of zips.
Yeah.
But honestly,
Oh,
try
no,
the
but once you
double-sided.
sit down.
Yeah.
But
Once you've done it.
No.
I'm not saying it to you. I'm just saying
No,
to people if they're scared.
No,
yeah.
Oh, no, for years. And we get to... Because also you very seldom put a zip in a costume, do you?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because you can't have actors catching themselves on a zip. And you can't do a quick change costume with a zip up the back, because if you catch the back fat in it, that's it. Done for, isn't it?
Yeah. Or the zips will give way.
Oh, yeah. Well, I always remember going to see Jane McDonald in concert. I think we were in Reading or somewhere like that. And she came onto a big finale number in this great big... It was before I used to style her for our concerts. And she came out and she started singing. She did a big number and the zip went in the back of the dress. She had to do the whole of the finale, which was like 10 minutes of songs, just holding onto her dress like this because the whole zip had gone at the back.
Oh, no.
So she did do the whole finale like this, holding the dress up.
Oh, gosh. You'd think that one of the dresses would have quickly hidden...
I don't think
Couldn't
Jane
do
McDonald
that.
thought you'd have dresses.
No.
There's her and her personal assistant.
Oh, I see, right.
Man, she's at Panto in the Palladium at the moment, isn't she, playing Maid Marian?
Oh, cool. Right, I am stitching along that edge with a 1/4 inch seam allowance because it is a zip. That is the seam allowance that we go for. I'm trying to do this with a walking foot, so I'm hoping for the best that I can get nice and close. I have pushed my needle right over.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to push my zip out the way, being very careful that I don't pull it all the way off. I do have quite a few, have been told a few times by some of my testers that they always baste the ends of their zips before they get started.
Yeah. Just put a stitch through it so
Yeah.
it doesn't come off.
Sometimes I'll put a clip on there just to remind me.
Yeah,
because
it's so easy
visual
to just
click
push
view.
it, pull it, and then...
Yeah. It's funny talking about the zips breaking. I was on a film In fact, it was the last film I did? Not Thor 2, Aquaman 2.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
No.
No.
Not my kind of thing.
Don't-
Has it got Jason
don't
Momoa in it?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh. Why are you
It's
giggling?
all right. It's good, but it's not as good as kind of I was
Other
hoping it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and loads of the zips went on the suits. And because I've done so many zips through all the bag making and everything I've done, I was just like going fixing them, or they called
Why
them
did they all have
zipper
zips
queen.
in then?
Because they were foam latex suits.
Oh, the big chunky.
The big chunky zips, yeah. But sometimes, you know, sometimes you have to put people in there that you haven't actually fitted, and there's different sizes of people.
People would be shocked, wouldn't they, about the
Yeah.
things you have to do either in a theatre or a film set. They bring somebody in, they go, oh, this person's the double for Angelina Jolie, and you go,
Yeah.
he's never going to fit in her frock.
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
have to, but we're filming with him today and things like that.
The size XL sort of thing. Yeah.
I mean, most of the time, you know who the stunt doubles are and everything, but occasionally they'll suddenly go, oh, we're doing a fire stunt today, so that can't be Terry, it has to be Kieran. And so suddenly Kieran has to be the stunt man. When we did Interview the Vampire, the bit where Kirsten Dunst is on fire and rolls down the stairs, Kirsten Dunst is a blonde, and she was a little girl then. Her stuntman was Kieran. He was a 47-year-old, and he had a different skin tone to Kirsten. And suddenly we're like, he has to go into this little dress with the little lace sleeves and everything like that. You have to do it.
Go figure, yeah.
Right. Did you notice? Did anyone notice it was Kieran going downstairs? No.
Not Kieran Shaw.
Yes.
Oh,
There you go, see,
lovely
small world,
Kieran.
small
yeah,
world.
lovely Kieran.
Yeah.
He, you know, every single birthday he sends me a Facebook message.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
know.
you don't get that?
I only dressed him as Kirsten Dunst once, so that, I'm not really in that family. But you did more stunty films
Yeah,
than
I did. Yeah, I feel bad now. Sorry.
No, because I've got all the I know Wayne Cousins who jumped off the dam and everything like that. The thing is, it's such a small world, the stunt world.
Yeah.
So any film you go on, you know, you're going to know this. Like Dulcie knows them all. I was going to say intimately then. I don't mean that, but you know what I mean. She's mates
yeah.
with all the stunt people, you know.
Yeah. So I'm doing a top stitch along that edge. I've folded it back, so it was the right sides together. Now it's wrong sides together. And I'm just top stitching that edge to complete the look, really. I mean, there is a bit of, obviously it makes it stronger as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Kieran's got some stories as well. Lots of stories. Because he was in all Lord of the Rings. Done lots of stuff. Right, so I've stitched all the way along there. Now, obviously we've got 2 zipper pockets, but we've only got 1 cavity. So I'm going to start at the top there, and I'm going to stitch all the way down.
You're going to stitch through PVC now then, after I said, oh, there's no stitching through PVC.
I know. You're jumping ahead.
Could I, if I wanted to, make a bias strip and stitch it going down, so if I don't... I mean,
Yeah, why not? Yeah, you could even... Oh, what you could do is put your bias tape under there, so start it off there, leave it kind of hanging here, and then
carry it
all the
on
way
down. I just for some people who don't like sewing through, if you make a mistake sewing through PVC, there's nothing you can do about it. You can't unpick it, can you?
No, yeah. So
No,
I'm just,
yeah.
Yeah, no, yes. I'm agreeing with you.
Poor girl, she'll never come back. She'll be on the phone to Dulcie again. Oh, I'd forgotten what he was like. Except she's in Mauritius, so you can't.
I haven't spoken to Dulcie in such a long time.
But you were a lodger for a while, weren't you?
I know, I was, yeah.
She's got 2 lodgers now.
Has she?
As well as her in that little house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Got the most gorgeous cat. She's still got her.
Oh, yeah, Harvey. Well, he used to come and stay with me. When she was away, he'd come and live with me. But, of course, I've now got Luther and Ghost, so he can't come and stay with me.
But you know that I'm highly allergic to cats.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, and so when I went there, I was like, I'm not going to touch the cat. And then I love cats. And he's the most gorgeous cat.
He's been very poorly. He's lost a lot of weight. And Dulcie thought it, because he's about 14 now, and Dulcie thought, oh, this is it, I'll just see it. Anyway, I went round, not last Sunday, the Sunday before. He's like, he got very fussy, would only eat certain kind of meat. And Dulcie was getting very angry because it was really expensive. Anyway, I went round 2 weeks ago. He's back on his kitty cat now, it's fine. And he's so affectionate, this cat. And he left her lap and came and sat on my lap. And she's got a log burner in the lounge. And he just stretches like this on the floor in front of the log burner.
Oh, my goodness. But yeah, I should not have touched the cat because then I got an allergic reaction. And when I came here, I think it was my first time, My eyes were puffy, my throat was closed up. And it was my fault completely, because I didn't have to touch the cat.
No.
But yeah, I was annoyed at myself.
Well, don't come to mine then, because they're my two. Even I'm allergic to my two.
Oh, really? It's so hard.
Yeah. Oh, no, they're gorgeous. And they sleep on the bed and everything.
Do you have to take lots of
Take
Piriton?
antihistamine before I get into bed, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, other brands are available.
Oh, what did you say?
Piriton.
I can't take Piriton.
Oh, you can't take
No,
Piriton?
it's really weird. So when we were at college, my hay fever was bad really one day, and we had Jean Gates. Do you know Jean Gates? That she's the jewellery maker, or she was, going back donkey's years now. She was the jewellery maker for the Royal Opera House and things like that. And it was like they made this big thing about, Jean Gates is coming, Jean Gates is coming, we're going to make, Jean Gates is coming, right? And my hay fever was really bad, and Arabella said, have one of my hay fever pills. So I took a hay fever pill, right? Jean Gates started lecturing, and I started going like this. And you make the opera necklaces on net, and you kind of, almost like the front of a wig, so you kind of stick them on, so they're not flailing around while they're singing and everything. So we were making jet Victorian pieces like this, right? I got one piece of jet on my net and I kind of went to sleep on the table. And I came round at the end of the day and everyone else had these incredible, and I had one bead on a bit of net.
Oh no.
Didn't catch any of the lecture or anything.
But nobody woke you up or said, are you okay?
No, they just left me there in the corner.
Oh, wow.
I know. That's Dulcie for you.
That's quite funny. Sorry.
Right,
so I should have talked through.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
was just doing it. So this bottom piece, which is our C pocket, remember we made it our mesh to go over the top. We're going to place that, or I have placed that, right sides together along that bottom edge of the clear. So we're sandwiching the clear, and I'm going to stitch with a 1 centimetre or 3/8 of an inch seam allowance. And I don't know if you noticed, but the walking foot went straight over that clear PVC. So don't be afraid of using that, on your machine. If you don't have a walking foot, you can put tissue paper over the top and then tear it off afterwards.
Yeah.
I mean, walking feet are just brilliant all round anyway. So.
But when I trained at Wimbledon, we didn't have them. We make
No.
or working in theatre, you make all those huge costumes.
Yeah.
And not have a walking foot in sight.
Did you have to baste loads of stuff?
Oh yeah, we had to sack everything.
Yeah.
Have you been watching Wolf Hall?
No.
Oh, it's a Henry VIII series that was on. I think it's on series 2 or 3 now. And I didn't watch the first one because it was dark. You couldn't see anything, and they all mumbled all the way through it. And I was like, I can't watch this.
Oh.
And I was in the hotel a few weeks ago, and it was on the telly, and the costumes are out of this world. And it's Joanna Eatwell, who went to Wimbledon School of Art, who's lived in LA for a long time. She's done them. I mean, you just look at them, and I don't mean to be rude, but it's a TV series, and the work that's gone into these costumes, they're absolutely breathtaking to look at.
Oh, wow.
Like beyond, and it was a really ugly period, I thought, especially for ladies, the clothes that they wore. But these costumes are like bitter and twisted old me. And the goes, oh, she's done that. Oh, she's not done that. Like, I sit there and just look at them and think, these are work. They should do an exhibition of them because they're like works of art. They're just exquisite.
Wow.
Anyway.
So I've stitched that and folded that so it's wrong sides together, only on the seam allowance, of course, but it's wrong sides down. And we are going to top stitch along that top edge with a 3.5 stitch length. So I always do not always, but most of the time I will do a 2.5 if it's quilting cotton for our structural seams, and then I'll do a 3.5 top stitch. Back stitch to finish. Oh, I keep forgetting about the scissor function on that machine, but never
You've not
mind.
got that on yours?
I have, I just keep... Well, you know what it is? Because I use a semi-industrial,
Right.
and with that semi-industrial, it's not good to use the cutter on thicker threads, and I always have thicker threads on it.
Yeah.
So I've got out of habit of using it. Right, now we've got... Oh, this colourway is so pretty together.
Lovely.
Now we've got this mesh piece to go on top, and the binding pulls it all in. So I'm going to lay that on top, I'm going to clip it all the way around the outside, and then I'm going to baste that in place.
Fred said, this has been a great morning, thank you, except I missed you on the scrap bag. Definitely going to get one of Emma's patterns, such great bags and wonderful teaching.
Thank you.
While you're pinning that, I'll just go through these 2 bundles, if that's all right.
Yep.
2 bundles, the cat one. Now you get the ½ metre of the cork, you get ½ metre of the cat fabric, ½ metre of the red lining, you get your hardware, your swivel clips, your D-rings, your zip pulls, and your PVC, and your pattern, and your templates. Everything all included, $52.99. You do need to buy your interfacing, though, to go inside. Oh, dog. Did I say cat? Oh, it's dog fabric. I said dog at the beginning, so I called them French Watsits, didn't I? Right, then we've got the butterfly and yellow. All the bundles are the same, apart from you get the lovely gold and yellow, which you've just seen Emma doing there, plus the butterfly fabric. $52.99. Pattern on its own. Very, very popular. Make sure you check out lots of those in baskets. You do need to check out. Right, sorry, back to you, Emma.
That's all right. So I've clipped that in place, and now I'm going to baste that with a 5-stitch length on the machine. Just keep it in place. And I'm doing that within the seam allowance, so it's a 1 centimetre seam allowance from memory. And we're going to stitch within that, so around about ½ centimetre from the edge, or about 1/4 inch.
Oh, yeah. Ollie's saying, so you got the scrap bag at 8 o'clock. One of these bags would be brilliant for keeping your stash in.
Oh, yeah. But also, you could use the scraps.
Stash to make it.
Yeah.
Because there were huge pieces in there. Massive pieces in there.
Because as long as you've got enough for those outer panels, which aren't that huge.
No.
Then you're
But there was one thing in there. There was a metre of... what make was it on with the metre in it?
Yeah. It just kept going when you were on.
Yeah, in a scrap bag. I mean, they're incredible.
Those went really quickly, didn't they?
And we had more than we've ever had before.
There you go. My very last bit of stitching, and I used the scissor function. So that is going to make up, that has made up, that front inside panel. So now you can keep all your larger bits in there. Those zipper pockets work. I don't want to open it too much because obviously that's not based.
Do you know what you could make? I mean, I know we're making the whole bag, but you could make like one of those, bag it out, put a lining on the back, and that could be like an organiser within your drawer sort of thing. So if you've got like an EPP project or something with bits, little bits, how many of us get little bits, go, we'll do that later and chuck it in a drawer, and then when you come to get it, you could make your pattern a little bit bigger and make it into a complete, do you know what I mean? Like there's so many things in your pattern which you could then use for other things and transferable and things like that.
Yeah.
I think it's brilliant.
I mean, you could do exactly like you say and then add another slip pocket on the back.
Yeah.
As well, and a little handle on the top. You could use this for, you've got my mind going now.
Oh, yeah.
You could use this for hair clips.
Yes,
for a little girl.
Little girl's bedroom, exactly.
Scrunchies or whatever in there. Clips and bobbles.
It can hang on the back of the door. You could make it longer and put all sorts of scrunchies, hair clips, anything, little girl's nail varnish. Well, I don't know if your girls are allowed to wear makeup, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like all that sort of stuff you could put in there, couldn't you? Anyway, we've run out of time. We're going to run out of time. Do you need to say anything else about that?
No, that's it.
Right, but remember, this is most important. I know we've been chatty and everything like that, but there is a full video making it from... Did you do cutting out on it as well, or have you got the bits cut out?
I don't do cutting out, but there is a separate video on all my tips and tricks for cutting out and interfacing.
So there's all of that, and even if you haven't bought it, you can go and watch the whole video. So don't think because we're chatting and have a nice time and everything... Literally, you can see it from start to finish on your video. So that's where, and you don't even know if you could go and watch it and then think, oh yes, I'd like that, and then come back and buy it, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Right. The other bag we had this out was the no waste tote bag, which was this one here. We haven't got this fabric, but it's got 10 pockets on here. Most popular has been the peacock one, so we'll do that one first. So you get ½ metre of your peacock and 1 metre of your lining, plus your instructions, $29.97. Then we had the Moda and Tilda. $29.48. Then we had the William Morris and, don't know who's done that one, Dot and Cross. Nutex. Half a metre and a whole metre of that one, $29.97 plus your instructions. And now, somebody asked earlier if you get all the pattern pieces. Yes, you do. All your pattern pieces are in there. Right, very, very popular pattern, this one.
That has been one of my most popular patterns as well.
So today we had two bestsellers, because
Yeah.
your first hour one.
It's the Vicky May.
Yeah, bestseller. This bestseller.
Yeah.
£12, £12. Check out your basket. It's no good just leaving it in your basket. You do need to check out.
This is a really good pattern if you've wanted to make a bag and you're a quilter or you haven't really dived into bag making just yet. With the one zip, it's not a top zip either, which is a little bit trickier. Not super tricky, but this is a great one to dive into because it's all quilting cotton. It's been designed for quilting cotton. So.
Brilliant. Now, it's been lovely to have you back, but you're not going to be in again before Christmas. Do you want to say anything to the ladies and gents?
Hope you all have a really wonderful Christmas. Thank you so much for your support this year, and thank you Sewing Street for having me on again as well.
And we'll see you in the new year.
Yes.
Thank you very much indeed. Right, don't go anywhere. I'm back in 4 minutes with, well, it's supposed to be needles and pins and we've got all sorts. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic, there is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Now, before I do this, I need to remind you about yesterday. They had the Grace Cutie Breeze tabletop quilting. Oh, I had to think about that then. It's a lot of words, isn't it? Now, it was on with Rebecca yesterday, and lovely Samantha was in, and they had the junior completely sold out. Oh, I don't know if it's called the junior, but the baby one that's completely sold out. This one, there's a few left, but I need to tell you, there's 15 people got it in their baskets. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's this brilliant frame that you can set up on your table. Any machine can go on it, and you can do your own long arm quilting on it. Here you go. This is a part of yesterday's show now. So you don't get the machine, obviously. You just get the whole of that frame, but you can set it up on a table, and you can do your very... Oh, you can't see Becca Reed. Look behind there. So with Samantha on the block, I think Samantha's on the block. There's no block left for Rebecca Reed, and they can't share it. So anyway, it's this brilliant... There it is. Look, there it is. And it's so smooth, it's so glidey. Now, some have gone this morning, but what you could do is, if you don't want tools or anything, because I've got needles and threads now, if you don't want any of that, I don't mind if you go and watch yesterday's show on the website and have a look. If you've ever thought, I'd love it's on 5-way split pay as well. 5-way split pay, so it's... No. Also, we're only given certain amounts, right? They only give us, it's J&B Sewing, they only give us certain amounts. So it's not one of those things where we go, when they're sold out, we'll get more in, right? If they come back, they go, yes, you can have this many, and they'll bring them back. We don't have them as our regular stock. So obviously the ones that we've got left today, we can keep those in our stock, right? But as soon as they've gone, it's not like Barry can't ring and go, can I have 100 more, please? Doesn't work like that. This has to be bought while it's in stock. Oh, there you go. Look. So it's like you're very, well, it is a long arm quilter, but it's at home. You can do it at home. Look at Rebecca Reed loving every minute of that. Look. It's you can use any machine on it. Just using a straight stitch and your free motion foot. Oh yeah, you can do your tiny little brother on it. You can put your tiny little brother, and it goes up to, you can put the 720 on it, the big 720 on it, and everything like that. Yeah, and it folds away. It folds away, right? So you can either put it under a bed, or you can put it up against the wall behind a cupboard or something like that, behind the door. Folds away completely. It's what? 52 by 30 inches. You only need a normal table. You see, it sits on a normal table like that. A lot of you have got it on a table. It fits into like an Edwardian bay window. It's that kind of size. But if you sew in a spare room and you can't have it set up all the time, then that is absolutely ideal. Right, I've got to move on. The other thing they had yesterday was the Christmas jumper. Now, we've sold out a small, medium and large now. I think we've just got extra large and XXL left. Have a quick look here at the chart. Right, right, extra large, fewer than 20 of the extra large now. Fewer than 20 of extra large. I'm all right for double XL, but fewer than 20. Now, I'll show you the chart. I wore the extra large. I can't put this on because it's a medium. I bet this was Rebecca Reed's. Did Rebecca Reed have this one on yesterday? Yeah, Rebecca Reed wore this one yesterday. That's why there's a medium in the studio and not an extra large. I wear the extra large one. It's on split pay, look. Oh, Ian wore a medium as well. Was it a bit tight around his belly? He's that funny shape. You know, like in Elizabethan times, they had the little wimpy men with the great big pot belly. It's Ian. So thin but round. Right, but the thing is, right, what somebody said on the Facebook fans page this week is, it's not just Christmas, is it? Look, sewing machine, bobbin, Lone Star, wool, buttons. Doesn't have to be a Christmas jumper. It's just a winter jumper. It's not got anything on there that says Christmas apart from in the label. Well, no. Oh, what was that? Nobody's going to see that. Nobody's going to see that, are they? So you could wear it all through the winter because it's not Christmas. Not just Christmas, is it? Be funny because you know what? This has been such a success. I bet he's already started designing next year's. Oh, is he? Oh, another extra large just gone. Another extra large is just gone now. The what are you saying, Ollie? Well, the thing is, right? No, the thing is, they can only do one colourway. So what they're saying, what Ollie's saying is like, I should have a pink one, Rebecca should have an orange one, Stuart should have a New Mexico one, and things like that. It doesn't work like that because all of them have to be made in the same. So what they did was there's one upstairs, which Jess has got her eyes on, which has got a pink front, a blue back, a green sleeve, and a blue sleeve, so that we could see the samples to see the colours that we wanted. And Jess has got her eye on that one upstairs. Anyway, that's the thing is, right, I'm not trying to give you any undue pressure whatsoever, but if you don't order it now, we won't order any more. We will not order any more of these. So, okay, I'll tell you. How many have I got in baskets for the extra large? Can you tell? Oh, we can't. There's 42. Oh, well, actually, 26, 36. Right, there's too many people got them in baskets now. Hang on, 26, 36. There's 4. Right, I've got 43 jumpers left and 42 in baskets. I'm going to tell you then, I've got 2. The XXL, I've got 26, and the extra large, I've got 17. So that means there's one left. If you all check out, there's one left, right? So I'll let you know that right at the end. I'll redo that again at 5 to 1 and just check. But now is the time because basically you need to check out now if you want that, basically. But I've only got why am I saying basically? Extra large and double XL left. That's it. But it doesn't matter if you're not extra large. It looks nice, quite oversized, doesn't it? Right, something else has been selling remarkably fast this morning, but I don't know why I say this, because it's every time we bring it. Shh. Fat quarter thingy. Storage bag. So now look, you can put fat quarters in it. Well, you can put half meters in there. But you can put your scrap bags in it, fold all your scrap bag up and put that in here. These always sell. We always have a really good quantity of these. Then they all sell, then we have to wait and wait and wait for them to come back in. So the reason they're so good is, first of all, you've got these extra walls that you can put up inside. Like, oh, we can't see it, look. Extra walls put up inside. Hang on, there's some fat quarters here. So your fat quarters can fit in like this. Or you can fold them, but this way, you see, what you do is you then have the top like that. They're not going to get dusty, but you can see exactly what's in each bag, right? These have never gone up in price. They've always been $11.99. Now, let me also just explain something to you. I'll put those back in there. In here, you've got the 2 extra walls. You've also got, now, Roxana keeps her scissors in here, but other people have put cardboard, like your comic board, in the end there to make it more structured. Some people use them for their EPP projects. So they've got their fabric, their papers, and the ones that they've already wrapped and everything. Other people keep all their fabric in there and store them under the bed. And do you remember Anna from Daventry? She sent a picture in her first shelves, all the comic boards and everything. She had them all underneath and everything, didn't she? Because once you fill them with fabric, they're very, very sturdy. They've got a handle on them as well. Let me show you. The other thing is if you go to classes and you say taking one project to a class, you could put that one project in there, hang on, with your scissors, your rotary cutter and things like that. Turn up at class, like, oh, I'm here to make a Delphine applique. I'm here to make a Joe Carter. Oh, not that picture. That's the lady I was talking about. They're the comic boards. There's not the picture of... I'll see that when we do comic boards, if that's right. $11.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Over a quarter of the stocks in baskets. Nearly half the stocks in baskets now. Christmas present. The thing is, right, okay, let's have words about Christmas presents, right? I know you most probably finished doing your Christmas shopping almost, but I think it's far better that you buy somebody something they're going to use, right? Now, if you're not a sewer, you might think, oh, what do they want that old plastic bag for? Who'd want that, right? But actually, it's like I've got neat sets of needles coming up. To you, no, not to you and me, because we're all interested in sewing, but to Levi, if somebody bought him a bundle of needles, he'd be like, what's that for? To somebody who does sewing, a bundle of needles is a fantastic present. Same as this. $11.99, it's your present done. Actually, what date is it today? 14th. Our Secret Santa's on the 20th, and I've ordered, it's not arrived yet. And then the other thing that's happened is I ordered my brother this really lovely Christmas present off Etsy, right? Right, normal, just paid the thing, he paid the postage, everything. I got an email yesterday saying, your Etsy parcel's on its way. It'll be with you between the 18th and the 31st. It's coming from Portugal. Why doesn't it say on the page, this is coming from Portugal? Yeah? Yeah? $11.99 right now. I'm worried now because I've got as many baskets as I've got stock of these, and people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying these. Beautiful. What, I mean, $11.99, are you going to use it all the time? Brilliant present. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. I'll leave it there for now, but... right. These are going to go. How many have I got in baskets now? Right, okay, they're going to go. I've got 15 left. I've got 15 left. When you've all checked out, there are 15 left of these. Do they show the still? It's fake, don't show this one. Right, go. Comic boards, just on about those. 100 comic boards. Now, we got the film with Hannah folding the fabric up. Comic board, concept, current boards. Now, you look at these, you think, what on earth are these for? Who needs these, everything? If you've got... Look, right, now we can show Anna's picture from Daventry, if that's all right. Look, now it's changed since then. She's decorated since then. Look at all of her fabrics, all on comic boards. Right, now, if you came to my house... I've moved it just recently, but I've got a great big Indian cupboard, and you open the doors like this, right? And it's just fabric. You can't see. I've got a sari hanging over that door, and I've got a bag that Alice and Marion made me over that door, and I've got a piece of fabric that Michelle made me over the door. A wreath, not a piece of fabric, a wreath on the door. You can't see what's in the cupboard at all. Get this, you wind a piece of fabric around everyone, and they're all beautifully beautifully displayed like Anna's in Coventry, not Daventry. Right, so would you like to see, now I don't know if this is the one where she goes wrong and we go back to the beginning. This is Hannah folding a piece of fabric to put on a comic board. You're getting 100, remember, for $14.99 here. Here we go, fabric. She's just deciding. Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was, but oh, here you go. No, she's taking it out again. Now she folds the fabric. We should have done a voice with it, her talking. That would have been even funnier, wouldn't it? Fold the fabric. She's got very artistic hands, hasn't she, Anna? Here we go. You'd think she'd have practiced first, wouldn't you? Here you go. Fold it over. Tuck it in. I think we might have shown this in the past speeded up because I'm sure it's... There you go. Oh, gone wrong. Unfold it, move it across a bit more. Put a pin in. Clip, pin. I think she pins it, doesn't she? There you go. Oh, it's a very big pin. There you go. That's... Well, I wouldn't do mine like that, but there you go. $14.99. Now you get 100 of them. They're exceptional rigidity. 400 GSM. Or GM squared, coated on one side, very attractive whiteboard, and acid-free whiteboard for long-term archival storage. Well done. We've also got 25. If you don't want 100, the thing is, what you'll do is you go, oh, I'll never have enough fabrics to go around there. You'll be so shocked. You buy the 25, right? You buy the 25, you'll only get halfway through your stash or whatever, won't you? Oh, there's not enough here. You get more fabrics in a scrap bag. You've got more than 25 fabrics in a scrap bag. $3.99. Here you go, Levi. You can have that one. Well done. Just stay on the overhead. Take it. Thank you. $3.99. I'm just helping Levi pack away so he doesn't stress later. Right, next. Needles. Yeah, just choose the bundle. Big John James hand sewing one. Right, here we go. Now, you see these, right? We had these at Wimbledon. I've still got in my drawer packets like this, right? And it's got like 3 of those in it still. Because they're the ones I didn't use very much. Everything else is gone. Right, so you get 50 hand sewing needles in there. You've got quilting, gold quilting there, gold-plated quilting there, beading. You've got leather. You've got curved quilting needles. I call those upholstery myself. You've got sharps. You've got embroidery. You've got long darners. You've got craft needles. You've got quilting needles. Some of these overlap with each other, obviously. There's some more embroidery needles in the pebble. You've got your big eye quilting. They're big eye, not open eye. Then you've got your cross-stitch golds. Then you've got your milliners. And then you've got your chenilles. All of those, $29.35. Ben's dad works there. Oh, it's a 10. Right, I kind of thought, we'll take £1 off, £2 off that. £19.35. You'll never need. Well, how long will it be before you need to buy any more needles? Well, do you know what I do? Well, actually, no, our Secret Santa's £10 you have to give after this. I was going to say, what I do is I get 3 and wrap a ribbon around them and go, that's yours, that's yours. £19.35. Beautiful. We sold them before you came along, didn't we? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Beautiful. They're from Redditch. They're in Redditch. The museum is in Redditch. Well done, they're going. I'm not surprised again. It's just taking £10 off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That means they're like £1 something each. £1.29 a packet. Now look, those pebbles are in a lovely little case. The top lifts off there. 16 needles in there. Well done, well done, well done. Even with staff discount, not here at John James, because through his dad, he couldn't get them this cheaply. Unless your dad just slipped a packet in his bag every day for you. Beautiful. Make sure you go through lots of you there. Lots of you there. Don't say because he's old, because he's younger than me, isn't he, your dad? Or same age as me or something. Okay. Right. 1935. Right. Be careful, be careful, be careful. How many in baskets? There's way too many people got it in their baskets now. Way too many people got that in their basket. I'm not going to wait with you. I've got another John James bundle, but do check out on those, right? That's your best buy of, if you want John James needles, that's your best buy of the day. These are going to go. I can see the numbers twiddling down. They're going to go. Right, okay, now I've got another John James hand sewing needles. This time, we've got leather. We've got long darners. We've got tapestry. We've got embroidery. We've got beading. We've got quilting. We've got chenille. We've got milliners. And we've got sharps. Nine there. Right, hang on a second there. Yeah, no. Right, divide 11.99 by 9. This is cheaper. This is more per packet. Wasn't that 130 something, that other one? Anyway, brilliant. 11.99. 11.99 for your 9 packets of needles there. These are I have to say, that first bundle was brilliant because you'll never need anything else. This one, I'd say, was more serviceable because these are more of the ones that you're going to use every day, aren't they? 11.99. Present. What a brilliant present. Loads of you there. No one's checked out yet, though. No one's checked out. Oh, here we go. Maybe I'm too... Come on, check out. But, you know, oh, here we go. They're flying out now. I just shouted. I used to get told off. I haven't got one today. I used to have it like a pointer when we did the jewellery. I had the earring stand, or I had the thing that you'd measure the ring on. What's that? What's one of those things called? Wait, a mandrel. Is that what it's called? And I go like that, and they go, John, don't point at people. Don't point your stick at people. At 11.99, flying out. Oh, Ben's Secret Santa has just been delivered. Which one are you in, ours or the big one? Oh, it's not mine. Jess's. Yeah. But there's the other one, isn't there? The Chloe one. Yeah, but I noticed one of... Were you in the Chloe one, Ollie? You're not in our one? Okay. So I know my present's not from Ollie. Oh, da. 11.99. Oh, have you written to Chloe to say you're going for the... Because you have to have told her by Monday if we're going to the lunch, So you have to let them know by... Are you going to the lunch on next Friday, Levi? Oh, Levi's going. You can sit next to me, Levi. Oh, it depends what meat you have on your plate, though. Ugh. We're going to a carvery. Vegetarian. And that's why I want the Yorkshire pudding. Am I in work the next day? Not that I'm going to be drinking. I'm just thinking, what do I eat? I think I'm in work the next day, aren't I? Oh, yeah, I'm in all weekend, aren't I, next weekend? Right, that's that one. Other hand needles. Do you want to do these now? If we're doing hand... Oh, no, hang on. Oh, we're going to machine needles now. Right, yeah, here we go. Twin needle. Oh, sorry. Twin needle. I don't know what they are. Normal, leather. They're size 9 to 14. They're 11 to 16, those. £6.46. £6.46. I've got what? Oh, right. Lovely. That next Saturday, not this. Oh, Saturday today. Yeah, Saturday today, isn't it? So tomorrow I've got Adele and... Oh, of course. How can I affect Louisa got? It's just been a long week. And then I'm not in. Till Friday. So they make me work all week, right? And then suddenly go, oh, we don't need you till Friday. This Sunday. That's tomorrow. Sunday's tomorrow. It's Saturday today, so I'm in on... Honestly, what are you like? He worked on Hobby Maker yesterday. All that Hobby Maker's rubbed off on him, you know. £6.46. Well done. I'll give those to Levi. Yes, you have. Not normally, you're not, no. I mean, you're quite, but not normally this bad. Right, what's next? Sashko. Now, there was a thing also on Facebook the other day, because somebody, I can't remember where I read it, and someone said, oh, I wish they'd get their words right. Somebody had obviously said something. And then someone else went, oh, and they don't even have to say Sashko. They all say something different. Right, so when we first started at Sewing Quarter, we kept saying it was Sashiko. And then we got somebody who wasn't from Clover, it was from Olympus in Japan, going, it's not Sashiko, it's Sashiko. So we all agreed to call it Sashiko. Now, if guests call it Sashiko, that's their choice. But we were told by Olympus in Japan it was Sashiko. Anyway, these are Sashiko needles. £7.48, you're saving £2 already. You don't need to crash that one. You're saving £2 already. Well done. Thank you, Levi. Oh. Isn't that funny? Levi was just standing there a minute ago and he just disappeared. Right, now. Is it these next? I've never seen these before. These have come from jewellery makers. I don't know how we've... Look. Jewellery maker. No idea how we got these. £4.99. Oh, I've got lots of them, though. Let's sell them out. Let's see what we get before you do it. So you've got here your double swallow best needles with the gold. They must be embroidery needles, shouldn't they? Because the big eye. Then you've got what I would call upholstery needles, but they call them quilting needles. And then you've got in here, you've got crewel and chenille. Look at them all, loads. £4.99 for that is amazing, right? Ben's telling me they're not £4.99. £2.49. How many needles are in there? I haven't got numbers. You'll have to tell me, Ben. You get 6 in there, and 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. So that's 10, and then all of those and all of those. 20, 40, 44, 50. 50 needles for £2.49. Now, obviously, they're specific needles because it's chenille, crewel, what do they call it? Curved, and what do they call those ones then? Chenille, crewel, curved, and tapestry. It works out at 4p a needle. Loads of you there. So how did you get these? If these don't belong to us, how did you get these on the sheet? On the sewing street? Well, I don't know why. So what would they, Ollie, what would they use them for then in Jewellery Maker? Oh, it's Julie Peplow. Are there any biscuits upstairs, Julie Peplow? Oh, I don't like mince pies. They're buying mince pies. It's phasing me out down here and buying mince pies upstairs so I don't go and eat the cakes upstairs. I knew that. £2.49. Keep going through. I've got lots of these. Julie Pepper, what are you doing over there anyway?
I've got a show at 1.
Got a show at 1. What are you doing?
Personal impressions, paper.
What impressions?
Personal impressions.
Personal?
Yes.
Personal impressions. I think that might be a bit rude, where you do a personal impression of something. Or you do an impression of people, like, oh, what was the word this morning? Why? Why? Levi, why? That's my personal impression of Levi. Why? Anyway, keep going through for these. Lots of you there. And she's doing cruising. I can't see her. She's behind the great big television screen. I just got a dismembered voice. So you're doing personal what? Impressions?
Personal impressions.
And what else?
That's the company.
Oh, that's it?
The show is personal impressions, but it's all papers.
Paper.
Collections.
I did an impression. Should have done an impression of her doing paper.
Journals,
Journaling. Will there be anything? Will you have made anything by the end? Yeah. Or what do I get? Is there anything for free? You see, when Zena was here, she'd get boxes of freebies in the dressing room all the time. There's boxes in there going, Zena, Zena, Zena. Yeah, I'll leave those there. Oh, I don't get anything then, phasing me out, you see. I'm not in again after tomorrow. I'm not in till next weekend. They don't want me. And no biscuits upstairs. Mind you, what day? Oh, there's nobody upstairs anyway, so it's Saturday. Frictions. Now I've got 3 different frictions. Ooh. Fine liner. Yeah, these are the fine liners. Do those first. Right, they come in that lovely case. Oh, hang on. Oh, like that, like that, like that. Yes. Oh, I can't do it with the paper cardboard on the back. You get your blue, your green, your red, your black. These are like, you know the Santangle pens? They're like those. They're like those. But these are frictions, so if you make a mistake, you can get rid of them. $6.99. These are erasable fine liner, black, blue, red and green. I'm just trying to look for how big the width. Have you got the width on there? I've not got a width on these. Because it was Santangle's 5th birthday the other day, wasn't it? No, it's not got a size on it. That's weird. That's so weird, because normally on fine liners you get, because they all come in different widths, don't they? Do not use on official documents. Oh, now they're from the Pilot Pen Company. It's got the whole address here, 4 Dukes Meadow, Buckinghamshire. Right, moving on. Let's do the pastel tones now. So you've got your blue, your orange, your pink and your purple. $10.99. Sky blue, purple, coral and apricot. Oh, do you know what? I was a bit naughty. I went off needles and I've got a whole bundle of needle next to me. Oh, no, I didn't make that decision. He did. I've got a whole bundle of needles here. Doesn't matter. I'll do those after this. $10.99. Now, do you know what? I'll do it on the next one. I'll do it on the next one. These are really good prices when you buy them in 4s. Because if you try and buy them individually, but I'll show you on the next one. Thank you. Thank you, Levi. Right, these. Right, here we go. Now, look at this, right? You get 4 pens, black, blue, red and green. Now, we'd normally take you to a different website and say, look how much you can pay for them elsewhere. Look how much you can pay them individually here, $3.99. So 4 of them will cost you just shy of £16. That's right. And you don't get the case then. They're just single pens. $10.99 for 4. Black, not gold. Why am I saying gold? Black, green, red and blue. Who's asking that? So, yeah, fiction pens are all heat erasable. All of those, all 3 of them I've just shown you, the fine liners, the pastels and these, all heat erasable. Test it on your fabric first, just to make sure, but you'll find some of them, I think in that coloured box there, one time I did one fabric and the yellow one left a bit of a shadow, but then the next time I said, oh, the yellow one leaves a shadow, look, and I did it and it didn't leave a shadow. So just test your fabric first. Apparently it's like dyeing your hair. You do it. I've never done a test swatch. When I used to have all the different coloured stripes and everything in my hair. Did they do a test swatch when I used to have highlights back in the 70s? No. Julie Peplow, do you used to have highlights? Yeah. Or low lights? Highlights. Oh, highlights. Were you very blonde?
Streaky blonde.
Streaky blonde, same as me. Yeah. Same as me. $10.99. Oh, those were the days. Sitting there with the rubber cap on your head. It was before they did posh wrapping with the silver. You used to sit there with one of those things and they get a crochet hook and pull your hair through like that. I used to love it. Oh, she's looking very stressed. You all right? She's stressed. Right, needles. Right, leather needles. These are machine needles, obviously. Stretch, top stitching, sharps, quilting, ballpoint, embroidery, universal, and jeans. Oh, now, I was about to say to Levi, I want these. $17.99, how much should they have been? $22.99. What's the matter? $17.99. You get 9 packs of needles in there. Do you know what? These might go missing. What? What, on Hobby Maker? Who's your presenter with you today? Dave Bradford. Or is he going to wear his what's it again? His polar neck. Let's put the heating on really high. 70, and he won't notice when he first comes in because it takes about an hour for it to kick in, doesn't it? And then watch him sweat. I'll tune in at about 3 and watch him sweating. Is Keith in today? Oh, we'll be in a pool of sweating if I put the heat on. I'm surprised Keith's not come in to set his table up yet. What time's he on?
It's Dawn today.
Oh, it's not Keith. Oh, it's lovely Dawn today. Has she moved her caravan into the car park yet? She lives in a caravan outside most of the time. Does that Dawn? And then I also saw Leonie on. When I walked through the reception earlier, Leonie's been on, hasn't she? Leonie Punji, or whatever her name is. Yeah? I saw she'd been on. $17.99. Lovely. $17.99. Oh, I tell you, we need to get onto this channel. I watched a lady on Hobby Maker who had these wooden blocks. And I can't remember what she called. I think she had them made in Amsterdam. Do you know what I mean? She's on Hobby Maker. And she's what's it called? Blockwala. We have to get those on here. We have to get that. They were gorgeous. Yeah, so you could print your own fabric and everything. $17.99. Right, Levi. You know what to do with these, don't you? On my trolley. Thank you. I'll pay for them, don't worry. Right, where are we going next then? We have... Right. Are we going back to... We're going back to that big needle, aren't we? We're not going back to that needle. So I'll give that one to... I'm just helping you. Right, I'll be going back to that one then. Right, I love this. Oh, I need a ruler, Levi. Sorry, poor Levi's going to be rocked off his feet today. But let me just ring Levi. Oh, can you hear that then? Levi, could you pass me a ruler, please? Thank you. Goodbye. Right, it's not a telephone, obviously. It's a ruler safety handle. Now, these fly out. These absolutely fly out. What you do is they make a vacuum pump here. So you lift the handle up like that. You lift the handle up like that. Put them on your ruler. Press it down. Press it. Oh, come on now. Press it down. Press it down. Create a vacuum. Look at that. Look at that. So if you want to use it to cut... When Jane Alcock had a shop in Ecclesthorpe... No, that doesn't sound right, does it? Ecclesthorpe? Something... She's up the motorway. Because I know I'm halfway to Mike and Julie's just after I've gone past it. It's... Who? No, not Ettington. It's nowhere near us. It's up the motorway. Not Ecclefeckle. Anyway, where she used to have her shop, right? In the shop, she had one of these like this. And so somebody came and said, I want ½ metre fabric. She put it down. Slice. I need 4 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slice. Things like that. Ecclesall. Is it called Ecclesall? No. Eccleshaw? Eccleshaw? Anyway. She hasn't got it anymore. She sold it. $9.99. Brilliant, isn't it? And then when you've had enough, you just release the vacuum. Oh, that one's come off already. And there's a little handle there. There it comes off. There you go. Thank you, Levi. I'll see you at the dinner on Friday. Lunch on Friday. What do you like in a carvery?
I don't know. I've only been to a carvery once.
Have you? Oh, it's a learning experience for you then. Is it one of those where you can eat as much as you can? Is it one of those? Are you going, Josh, to the carvery next Friday? Oh, you'll be on air, will you? Yeah. Oh, Julie Peplow's going. Lock away the gin. $9.99. The gin's not included in your price. Oh, yeah, I suppose none of Hobby Maker can come, can they? Because it's at lunchtime after we've come off air. Well, the other team will be able to come, won't they? But the team that's on air won't be able to come. Thank you. Laura went to the Christmas party. She doesn't have to go. It's not Cat, is it? Cat will be living this in her lunch. Next. Now, don't buy these yet, right? Do not buy these yet. Let me explain what they are. You know, if you buy your... A what? Yeah. So, I've ripped the box, Levi. I'm ever so sorry. We have to keep it as a studio sample. Right. If you've bought your rulers, your creative grids, and you don't know where to keep... Like, you know that show we had the other day, that massive sell-out show where we didn't take any money off the rulers, just did it on split pay, and like all the creative, stripology sold out and everything, right? If you need to keep them somewhere, then you get these. Oh, I've just knocked my elbow on the table. That was a stupid thing to do, wasn't it? Right, so this has got 4. So this is for your little rulers. This one's got 5 with your big. Right, don't buy it. Don't buy it yet, right? That's $10.99. So it's short, and it's got the rubber things on the bottom. It's by Millward, and you can put your rulers in there, right? $10.99. Keep the mind, EZZW92. Actually, what I'll do is, in a minute, I'll get Ben to put most things together. Then there's this one, right? This is your big, big one, exactly the same, but with 5 slots, but twice the length. Look at the price. That makes no sense whatsoever. It's got twice as much wood. Look, it's got twice as much wood, but they're the same price. So the one that's in your graphics here is the big one. The one that's in your graphics there is the small one. Same price. Same price. Oh, there's no price. Isn't that weird? There's no price on that side. That's weird. You know where it says still available? You know you can change that. So anything, no, you can type in. You can type in. So the other day, I said, it said fabric being demoed. And I went, oh, look upstairs, they've spelt that wrong. You don't spell demoed like that. And then I went, oh, that's me. And I went, what? So then she changed it to fabric being used or fabric on air now, or she was able to change the words to whatever she wanted them in. Anyway, $10.99. Why? But you put that, but yeah. That one's $10.99, that one's $10.99. The thing is, you might have lots of little rulers. If you've bought the little 1 inch, 2.5 inch, 4 inch and everything, that's perfect for them. But if you've got lots of the big ones as well, then you buy that one. Oh, no. Yeah, leave that there. Because it will be added up for the Trades Description Act, won't we, if we put things like that up? It's a fact in Alice's book, yes. Threads, come on, look, we've only got 10 minutes left. That can be one of 2 things. Which one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Guterman with the seam gauge. $13.99. What? We've only got 10 minutes. It'll be quick. We'll have to have a little romp through what's left now. $13.99. It's up to you. It's completely up to you, Ben. $13.99. Oh, we've got to recap the jumper as well, don't forget. Oh, so much to do before that Julie Peplow comes on here. So she's going to have her makeup done now. She'll be in there for about 4 hours. $13.99. Lovely. Right, I've got some lovely sewing machine bags and craft bags here. Oh, she's still here. I thought she'd gone off to have her makeup done. You know what? They all arrive. She has a whole team. She has, they call them the glamour squad. She has a dresser. She has a makeup artist. She has a hairdresser. She's got a contact lens lady. She's got a nail lady. They're all in the car park out there in the glamour van. Right, which one am I doing first? Which? Floral. Sewing machine bag. Lovely Christmas present this. $39.99. $29.99 it's going to. $29.99. Yeah, you watch now, though. Yeah, it's £10 off. Not good enough, though. It's not good enough. $24.99. I'm doing a Vix. Who do I think I am? Vix. Ben, can we go to that special price? No, Vix, we can't. No, Vix. Ben, can we do the special price? No, Vix, we can't. You were going to go to the special price. $24.99. Beautiful. That's brilliant. Lovely. So now, obviously, your 550, your 560, your 570, your brother will fit in there. Your overlock will fit in there. Your 5 80, your 680, your 720 won't fit in there. Beautiful, $24.99. Then I've got the same in the black and white gingham, Jange. Four of these now. Four of these left now. Oh, now, does that mean... hang on a sec. I might have done something naughty now. That one shouldn't go to that price. I didn't realise I had another one. Didn't realise. Never mind. 20, I like this one. To be honest, I like this one best. 4 of those left. That's all Levi. Just 4 left. Oh, dear. Right, then I've got some craft bags. Oh, these are nice, aren't they? Look. I remember these. I think I've had these before. This is like on set. The makeup girls all have these when they come in to do quick touch-ups and things like that. Oh, $24.99. Beautiful. Craft bag PVC in khaki, or as Munch says, kahaki. $19.99. Gorgeous ladle. Doesn't that look lovely? When it's got all your craft tools in. If you're a painter, you have all your paint brushes around the outside. Did you used to be one of those in Stratford? Whereabouts? $19.99. The music shop's not there anymore. Yeah, the white clock where the market is, yeah, was in there. Oh, I don't remember that at all. There's a Pronto print there, and there used to be the air ambulance shop. That's gone now as well. There's Oxfam on this side of the thing. And there's a lovely cafe. There's an estate agent, funeral thingy. But there's no music shop. The music shop's gone. And Cath Kids, well, there's no Cath Kids shops anymore either. Oh, they knocked all that down. So the whole of the centre of town got knocked down by Debenhams. So as you cut through from Debenhams, that all got... And I felt so sorry for the people who lived there, because suddenly, instead of being a great big high wall, they had daylight. And then suddenly they built the next to the multi-storey car park. So now there's like the Everyman Cinema, there's all these she restaurants and everything. There's a sea salt, there's a... what's the one where you drop the things in your bath and they go like that and you get all blossoms up your bottom, that one. $24.99, $19.99. Oh, here he is. Yeah, he's in Greece again today, everyone, but you'll be pleased to know he's not got the roll neck jumper on today.
Last time he said Starsky and Hutch.
Oh, Starsky and Hutch. No, but I tuned in the other day and you looked like you were doing a dance routine from Greece, and I thought he thinks he's great. You weren't moving very much. No. You were like one of the extras in the background. Well done. Listen, what was Jane McDonald like in the pantomime?
Yeah.
Brilliant. He went to see the Palladium Panto. Not that I'm stalking you or anything. And he parked outside London, got the train in. They went somewhere lovely for something to eat. Yeah. And then they went to see the pantomime. Well, I've got things to mention. Needle bundle. Sorry, Dev, I'm getting told off now. Right, here we go. This should not be this price. We took 10 pounds. Oh, there's only 12 left. And 16 in baskets. You want that big bundle? You need to check out. Christmas jumper, which isn't a Christmas jumper, because it's got nothing Christmassy on it. Oh, I'm surprised Dave hasn't bought one of these, actually. Right. $39.99. How many in baskets? Okay, there's 38 left. I've only got 23 double XL and 15 extra large. Yep, absolutely flying out. Oh, I thought this first. This bag very quickly, because this was flying out a minute ago. Yep, $11.99 blue fat quarter storage bag. You can put other... Oh, right, there's only 19 left. We had loads of these. Okay, there's 26 in baskets. You need to check out. Right, and then remember yesterday's Gracie machine. I wasn't in, it was Rebecca Reed. Go and watch it. Oh, no, don't watch it now, because you'll miss Dave. But watch it before midnight, right? Yesterday's show, and then check out your basket. Lots of you already have. But remember, right, half the stock is in baskets, right? Half the stock's in baskets. Make sure you check out, because we won't get any more in until Samantha's back in again. And I don't know if we'll get any more of those in. I have no idea. 5-way split pay, £999. Make sure you check out, because half the stock's in baskets. Tomorrow's menu. Oh, look, we opened that and there was no reason to. Right, pre-cuts. Oh, featuring, this is me tomorrow, featuring Ruby Star Society. Brand new. Julie Pepper, you just broke that camera. So Motion EPP Garden Cushion with Louisa Gold. Elna now we got the Elna Cover Max launch with Adele Rowland. It's a cover stitch machine. Then we got So Motion Macawa Lap Quilt with Louisa Gold. And then Merchant Mill Sunday Dressing Gown with Adele Rowland at 12 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Join Julie and Dave straight after the break. They've got cardboard. There's a surprise. And what's it called again? Personal what? Personal impression. PI, personal impression. Magnum PI. That he fits into so many. He just walks into them, doesn't he? I'll see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy Hobby Maker. Bye.
Christmas is just around the corner. But don't panic. There is still time to order your Christmas goodies. Christmas delivery is still available. Merry Christmas from Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to